aware of what asking
We
these.
thought maybe young red dragons.
Yeah, and asking these humans to do this and how kind of ridiculous it is.
But then we thought salamander.
Well,
Salamander's
But I
probably
think we
also.
cheated.
I mean,
I think Salamander is in addition.
And then we fought the fight. I mean, they look kind of like fire elementals, but they exploded when they died. I remember those.
That's
Those were neat.
And we saw signs of fire snakes of some kind,
Fire snakes.
which, I mean, in D&D I would call them salamanders. I don't know if they're the same thing in Pathfinders. We haven't found them,
Right.
but we saw burned snake tracks that, to me, don't fit the things we fought, which were like floaty fire beings. So I'm assuming there's some kind of a fire snake, which we may learn what it is. Again, when I'm not running anything I'm not doing for my Pathfinder campaigns, I don't read the bestiary on because I want to be surprised.
Right.
I don't know if Krabby can make a roll
Yeah,
to
I
know
also
about
have
fire
no idea.
snakes, but
I just generally don't.
Well, I'm not running it now, but I was
Right, you're
running a
running it,
Pathfinder
right.
game, so
No,
I had to
get
look
it.
up some
I
critters
just
for my
generally don't, just
campaign.
because
but-
like that used to be a thing I did for D&D just
Yeah,
because
I do all the time
read
for
the books.
D&D.
But
So
But
what I like to do is I just like choose, like I have an idea for a monster, and then I go find a monster that's similar to it, and I grab that and then repaint it.
Well, of course.
So nobody knows what the
I
hell
do
they're
that all the
dealing
time.
with.
It's just, as a player in this one, it's kind of fun to not know, are there fire snakes in Pathfinder? What are they like? What are they, I mean,
I like adding templates to
going with obvious weaknesses. While they're
Things they
fire,
don't
they're
usually see.
probably good to hit them with ice and things, but... And you did fine playing Krabby.
Oh, I did?
I thought so. I mean, I'm hoping that Luke will let me memorize my spells the way I would.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I get it if he doesn't, because I mean, the spells you had were my typical list of spells I use just all the time, and not what I would probably use while crawling into a fire lair.
Right, I was like,
resist elements, resist energy in Pathfinder. I would love to have that, but I
I
don't
thought
routinely-
about that, but I was not
Well, I
so
don't
adept
routinely
at it.
remember. When you were doing all kinds of, just the fact that you managed to play them and keep them going was more than enough for me.
Yeah, though I did accidentally joke about burning a book.
No, I know.
And
I
then
heard
that,
that.
shouldn't have happened.
That was inappropriate, but funny.
It shouldn't
It
have
was
happened.
inappropriate.
But he was joking.
Yes. Well, I mean, if you can convince everyone who burned it, he gets to keep it and nobody else gets it.
Right,
true.
that too.
And that is the book we found that was the ledger that basically gave plenty of evidence against Gorget
It was.
that he was indeed like conspiring with the Knolls, so we could get him in all kinds of trouble if we decide we have to.
So what do you guys think? Should I go gradually retrain as a fallen paladin?
No, you're not a paladin. You never have been. Stop trying to be a paladin when you're not one.
You're better.
Yeah,
at what you do
Joe.
right now.
What's that?
You're better at what you do right now.
I'm way scarier.
You are. they're taking damage. You're keeping us all alive, and
I'd say
in the meantime,
honestly,
they're taking damage.
you fill a vital role in the party. I like the way you are. I mean, obviously you want to
I'm
play a
a
character you
pretty solid
enjoy,
tank.
You
but you
are.
play the vital role in the party.
When they can hit you, they take damage.
Yeah, I've been talking, trying to convince myself to pull the shield back out, but it's really hard to put down that two-headed axe.
I know.
And then you know what I also found out? There's a orc weapon that is called something ridiculous.
Of course.
That is a giant bearded axe.
Yes, yep.
Um,
I know they have one. I
that
don't know what
has-
it
Is that
is,
the
but-
dog splitter?
No, that's a
Goblin
goblin sword.
Oh, that
Dog splitter
or
and
dog
the horse
slicer
chopper.
or
Dog
horse.
slicer, horse chopper, maybe that's what it is. Those are the
Yeah,
goblin
those are the
weapons.
goblin ones. Yeah.
They're silly but funny.
But the
I almost took
The
those.
my goblin
the dog.
barbarian
Did you have you ever
those.
seen the picture of the dog slicer? It's just basically a stick with like a sharpened piece of like banding strap on it.
So I think it's taking a page from the Warhammer idea of orcs. Like orcs don't believe in magic, but they believe that
They
things
sure
should
do
work.
believe they got Orca, they got Gorka and Morka.
Well, they believe in gods.
Yeah.
They don't believe in magic per se, but they have psychic link that if they believe something works, it works because they believe it.
Right.
And they're,
If you
they're
paint it
The
red-
power of persuasion.
If you
What
paint
was
it
their
red,
pizza?
it goes
What was
faster.
the pizza?
We're going with yours.
oh, I'm not gonna have any. So
Oh, I don't know. I'll just go with yours. So his came out. He just had roll this week. So we're gonna do green olives and ham.
Green olives and ham.
Yep.
All right.
But yeah, orcs' power magic is
I remember
completely,
yours.
or psychic, and 40k is based on the idea
maybe
they just
let's
believe
see.
it, so therefore it happens.
fucking love the orcs,
So,
man.
I mean, I hated playing them what little I
The
played them
next
because
splitter.
I hate the
Gross.
massive, you know,
Or
you never,
next
it's all
splitter,
random
this is
die
a
rolls on
single-
what you
no,
win.
that's
Yeah.
a single
And
header
I don't
one.
like that.
There's
But
a-
I
Like
get
when
why
it
they're
works,
fun.
it works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is I get why they're fun. They're just not my style of army, but they were great to read about.
There's a great axe they got.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the problem is resist energy is only 10 minutes.
The thing I have found that is kind of upsetting in both 5th edition, really any role-playing game, is the fact that there are never good ranged weapons, magical like weapons. There never is, and I don't know why.
Pathfinder 2, they're the same as normal weapons. You just add roots to them.
Nope, not in this book either.
Yeah, I see that.
So Luke, put your order down, I guess, for more about it. Like Wall of Fire is probably not a big reason to bring that
Right.
into a layer of fire creatures. You know, I don't think it's going to help us.
Unless, of course, you want to pay homage. And
I
impress
don't.
them with your fire alignment.
I don't.
Yeah, these are
Oh, okay.
Although I will say, we ran into the Templars, and I was really glad as a player I wasn't here, because Crosby could not have resisted comments and probably would have got us in a fight. Because they were
Yeah.
ridiculous to him, and he thinks it's funny. They
It's
worship
all-
Sissy Flame, that's
It's
cool.
all right. So I deliver parts for Shaheen Chevrolet all day long, and I've been like just going through listening to long form live play tabletop RPG videos on YouTube. That's nice.
Out of a weird, so I had a whole bunch of credits on Audible, and I needed to like spend them, right? So on a fluke, I got He Who Fights with Monsters.
Yeah.
It's an RPG fiction, right? So they use stats and things in the descriptions and stuff. And I thought I'd hate it, right? I thought I'd hate it. I'm on chapter 70, and I'm loving it. Like, I did not know I would...
It's funny when you get one, you're like, apparently I really like this, but I didn't expect to.
I did not expect...
I'm watching a Traveler, a Traveler podcast or
Oh,
Traveler
nice.
campaign, and it's been a blast.
Nice. I did a Gotrix and Felix rendition of my Traveler campaign. So Gotrix was played by one of those lion people.
Okay,
the
the
Aslan.
Aslan?
Yeah. And so he's bringing around this mortal human with him.
I think you noticed if I just switched in Toolbar. My Frost
If your
Barbarian.
character wasn't so memorable, I would say go for
Damn
it.
it, I gotta be more generic in my character.
I know, if you could be more, I mean,
This is, I'm gonna buy the Vigilante package. This is Crowley's alter ego. He's a human barbarian, silver dragon, well not silver anymore, but, well it would be I guess, because we're still old rules. Silver dragon barbarian with frost attacks. But only for while we're fighting fire things. Then he changes back. Honestly, if I'd seen it, looking back now, it would have been funny for Crosby to have done the Vigilante
Oh, you made a
thing.
video on that.
You can do a Vigilante, it's one of the archetypes.
archetypes, yeah.
And you basically get a second identity, like so you can commit crimes as one identity. And I thought it'd be hilarious if this whole Crosby thing with the no pronouns and the way he talks is just something he puts on to hide the real Crosby.
Oh, yeah.
And then in town he uses disguise self and he's like, pretends to be this elf walking around speaking in high tone. It would have been absolutely hilarious, but I didn't think of it till like last level. And I'm like, I can't do that now. That would be not work for Crosby now, but it would have been great if I'd had that plan from the beginning.
That's awesome.
The idea that all of this is just a persona that he puts on to distract.
I can't find that weapon, Joe. I'm looking, man. Nobody's talking about it. Like there's a double axe. That's the only thing I can find.
Orc.
Yeah, orc double axe is the only thing I can find that's close.
I don't remember orc weapons. I haven't played an orc.
It must be called
I
the
mean, they
double
got the
axe.
silly
but-
knuckle dagger. The neck splitter. As that, an orc.
That's
Butchering
the one
axe.
That's a single. He's in it.
Butchering axe.
Yeah, that's a one-handed
And the
axe.
butchering axe I didn't see,
And
but
there is Dragon Milk left from last time, guys. So, Joe,
Golly,
I'm having one of
no.
those.
I should have brought more. That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's a single-bladed bearded axe. It's designed to split that bone from tendon.
Oh, it is called the neck splitter. It's
Yeah,
the
okay.
same.
it's the same. It's just okay.
It has the forceful trait.
Yeah. Ever notice how when
Two-handed
cultures are at
right?
war,
Which
they
one?
practically share
Neck
like
splitter.
It's one-handed.
Ah, that's why I couldn't use it. That's
One
why.
hand, one bowl. So Luke, because I was not here last session, my spells are of course still probably standard spells, not probably going into fire cave spells. Can I change them, or am I stuck with it because Luke or because
Who was running your character?
Joe? And I'm okay with it because he had so many things he was doing, he did fine. So if you don't, I'll switch him later.
Yeah, you can switch them out.
Just things like I probably wouldn't carry fireball
Yeah,
into
yeah,
a thing
yeah,
full
yeah.
of
Swap them out.
fire creatures, you know.
You have a problem. You're not coming up here.
Well, why not?
Because pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Go over there. She'll have you in her lap.
Yes, I will.
I don't
Psycho.
think we're gonna go invisible. Let's do this in case we.
Go over there and bark. No. Go to her. Go over to her. Yep.
Why are you barking?
Until,
That sliding door. She
yeah.
barks at that every time.
Yeah, exactly.
But I can ask why she feels the need to.
That's her job.
Maybe she'll answer me this.
She gets. That's her job. Is to bark at noises.
Butchering axe is what it's called.
I see. I did see the butcher axe.
That's right. Give him a good bark.
Now I have some resist energy that theoretically, if we have a little advance notice, I can do before the dragon, or to fight with the dragons, or whatever they turn out to really be. I don't think it's unlikely they're young dragons. It's just they're obviously not very bright young dragons.
Right.
I'm sure these villagers will bring us all kinds of things.
It's working so far.
Cows.
Working so far.
Not bad. Is it bad? They're like, we want magic. And I'm like, well, if probably been there, I might have just fireballed with that woman. But you guys were nicer than these.
Yeah.
Well, magic. Okay. Boom.
I
Magic.
saw it coming.
Violence and
There is the coffee is ready too because I forgot to put the timed part on it, so it just started making it.
Just not ready.
So it's ready whenever you want it. All right, you guys ready to rock and roll?
Yep.
Roll for recap.
It's not me today. I mean, it's
I don't think it's
possible,
me.
Not me.
but- Wow, we're all rolling high.
11.
11.
8's our low so far.
I have a 7.
You win.
Do it in Marv's voice. We haven't heard Marv's voice yet.
So I got a 10, so you know.
Alright.
You want my note?
Because I've always assumed he speaks like a speaking spell. I just
So I always saw him as like this super high crust British accent person.
like the robot on Rogue Moon or whatever.
Yeah, you know, I mean that's just to me. what
Anthony
I-
Hopkins, played by Anthony Hopkins.
Just see this super high crust, you know, perfect
Well,
accent.
the
while
problem with Marv is he sounds more like Ben Stein than anything else. It's just a straight, emotionless, monotone voice. Clear eyes will moisturize. Wow.
Marv, say put the lotion. It puts the lotion on its skin.
It puts the lotion on its skin or gets the hose on.
Alright.
As Knowles, Knowles, we had an encounter with Knowles. Grim showed strength and talked them down. This is all from the last one?
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
This was
My brain.
after the first one with the trolls. They're piling in.
Yeah, the Naga didn't
Well,
have
I
the
would say
strength to lead them, so we ended up killing them off and inserting the shapeshifter as a lookalike for Grim.
Yep.
And he is now leading the Knoll part of Knoll war band. Let's
Also
see.
loot. I don't know if I noted that, but we definitely looted.
Yeah, we returned.
Turned to town.
Yeah, we returned to town, talked to Gorget and Nibblesworth to turn in quests. Grim and Bartleby are not allowed anymore.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, to talk to Nibblesworth. Yeah,
The
right.
spanking monkey, right?
Right. Right.
Smiling Hatter, Smiling Robert, one of the two. I haven't written
I
down.
don't remember anything about this.
I remember Grim specifically calling it the spanking monkey. I remember that.
I read, he
That
might-
doesn't mean that's the
Wait,
name of it.
What did he call the spanking monkey?
The place where the dwarf.
The
Yeah.
cavern? That's
Yeah.
not the name.
No, but that's what he called it. I'm just saying.
They're also going to probably be investing in shutters.
So we
You like being arrested in Frostmantle, don't you?
spent more time in jail, but he doesn't get around.
My next sermon is going to be about how there's intolerant creatures known as gnomes and that we should hate them.
Oh my god.
We
I mean, there is a lot of racism in Frostmantle, so I mean, it's possible.
we did some research on the goings on in the with the miners, and we met up with Gem Hewer Glitter Deep, and told us about dozens of three-legged beasties with lots of mouths, and short and stout and intelligent, spoke dwarven, and gave warnings about that.
Looks really familiar.
Yeah, we found out about the living avalanche, which we figure out that we think it's a large elemental.
Something like that.
Something like
from the
that,
elemental
okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So we figured out that it has something leading to an elemental.
You're not going to be able to play the game at this rate.
No.
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't remember
No,
turning
right.
on animal magnetism.
Exactly.
You must have rolled
You
a
wanna go over
critical
Krabby got a
success.
message from Kasich asking where we are, and Krabby tells him basically to get stuffed.
I did not. Krabby never say that. That rude. Krabby say we're on our way to gem mines.
So we found out that
Did he
the
like swear at you or something in response?
Always.
we found out that the Glimmerdeep Mine has 3 levels. The creatures are known as Zorn. They speak Common and Primordial. They're immune to a bunch of stuff. They can swim through the earth, and they can be reasoned with, possibly.
And we sent Grimshaw sent them here.
Yeah.
But we
Didn't
already
happen.
knew that.
I only suggested.
Yeah, Krabby confirmed that Living Avalanche is an elemental avalanche, large elemental from Lamania. We finally agreed to head to Solon Gap and get stopped by men with white clothes and lances. Their knights led by the prefect Dawnfield wanted to know what we were doing, and we sent them to the mines.
Always try.
We tried to send them to the mines by saying there were demons there.
I think we should just keep sending them to the Kyber place. We know where there's a gate to Kyber.
Yeah, in that
That's
one
what
dungeon.
really wanted to know about lycanthropes.
Yes,
They were
a lot.
hellbent on
We were attacked by villager bandits.
Well, attacked is a...
Attacked.
Yeah. We were held up. More of an inconvenience, really. We found out that 5 villages are being forced to bring tribute to 2 dragons. They were young
Right,
dragons.
that's what you
2 young red dragons. We thought that they were brother and like they were siblings, right?
possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Do you want to go over it? You're not getting up on the table.
Yeah, we got a couple names. Wanda, the mayor of one town, Emberholt, and Ralph is another one, and he's the leader of the group in Cinder Lake.
Actually, he might have been the one that Bartleby chased down and kept from running.
Yeah. The young dragons likely were just kicked out of their nest. They're immune to fire, weak to cold, spellcasters, breath weapon, likely has minions. Headed to the caldera where the lake is, and likely where Dragon's Nest is as well.
And then we fought fire elementals.
We fought fire elementals, and
They go pop.
yep. So more or less that.
This would probably be a good time to remind you all, we did purchase everybody a lesser healing potion, and Ralnor would have given you all an elixir of life at the start of the day. So if you haven't noted those, you've got it.
That's a good one.
So probably have resist energy.
The
use that
2 red
dragon fight.
dragons are young dragons are about the size of buffalo. So we basically essentially have 2 4,000-pound.
We're gonna make ourselves some buffalo wings.
We got no buffalo around here.
Does anybody know in Pathfinder 2, the rules about, so if you grab somebody and you have them held, dragging them, How does that work? Does anybody know offhand? Because I was thinking about
I don't
this.
know offhand. I don't like that you want to know. It's impossible if it's a elf, a dwarf, or a goblin. No.
It sounds like.
Yeah.
Sounds like a very goblin-y thing.
Well, the funny thing is, my character in my Skylives campaign is an elf,
No.
and the running joke is, oh, elves are immune to that. It's just a
It
joke.
says
that I
page
throw.
269.
And then,
Really?
But that's related to bulk. It says dragging rather than carrying.
Oh no.
then we were fighting ghouls, and elves really are immune to ghoul paralysis, and it was the funniest thing ever because it's always the
Says
running
there's a
joke.
Dragging strike.
And I'm like, really, I know it's kind of a joke, but they really are immune to that, I think. Can you check? It was just funny, because I wasn't sure in Pathfinder, but, because it's always, elves are immune to that. Elves are immune to crit. You can't crit.
Forcibly moving a grabbed creature. Yeah, there's no raw to it. Of course.
Problem is, you may be looking at the core books rather than the current older books.
Grapple under athletic success.
Yeah, grapple.
Whatever's the ruling on correspondence.
Fail, grab your target. Grab your heavy target. That's what being grappled or restrained.
I don't know if this is.
Oh, you know what it literally says? If you grapple somebody, the target is grabbed until the end of your next turn, unless you move or your target escapes. There's literally built in here that if you move, it's no longer
You
grabbed.
just lose it, right.
You just lose it. So you can't drag a grappled creature.
That's.
I suppose you can if you use the shove.
I was gonna say it feels like you should be able to
I mean, yeah, but I bet they have reasons for it.
because it might break something.
Well, think about it. Imagine if it's a flying creature
Yeah.
and there's a cliff.
Yeah.
It grabs you and just pulls you over the side and then drops you.
But that was a fan favorite. The
Okay, so
dragon comes
isn't
down,
that
so it's grab the
classic?
character.
Oh, I agree. It makes sense. You know,
Maybe I
but
shouldn't offer up what my other DM does for grapple traps.
So the dragon might actually flat out say something to the effect of has this ability, right?
maybe.
Yeah. People everywhere. I'm reading a few house rules.
Yeah.
People are treating it like a shove mostly.
Well, so you can if you
Because
got
when
a
they
grab,
shove,
Grab,
go
then you
with
can
them.
shove.
then you can shove.
Well,
So
it
instead
seems
of
like
shove, you pull.
But
Because when you shove, you can go along with
right,
them.
it's
so,
basically a shove that you go with.
so you could choose to
That's
keep
very
going
similar.
and presume then that they're
That
still
makes
grabbed.
sense.
Yep.
That makes sense.
That
If you
would be-
succeed on a shove,
Right.
then they move and you move with them.
Right.
If you fail on your shove,
Then you aren't able to move them.
then you aren't able to move them,
Right.
but you're still grappled.
Right.
Okay, that makes sense. I like
Yeah.
that. Okay,
You know, I would say
that seems
maybe a
fair.
crit
That
fail
does
on the
make
shove
sense.
is like
Because otherwise,
oh,
it's like once you grab them,
Yeah.
like you could just take them anywhere at half
Right.
movement speed
And
or
that's
something.
good.
Yeah.
But if you have at least the shove mechanics, there's something
Yeah,
to prevent it from just
I like
happening.
that. That makes sense. That makes sense.
So
Okay,
that's,
cool.
That's what my other DM did.
Yeah.
was If you
Not
make
saying
a
I'm doing
grapple-
that tonight.
No,
Just thinking about it. Just thinking about it.
Certainly not.
And it would depend on the creature a little, just for,
And if the creature is like how many size categories larger, it's
Yeah.
a huge bonus.
I mean,
well, they would have an
Well, you
athletics
know.
bonus through the roof.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
Well, but on the
if it
other
were
hand,
made out
if
of
it's like-
adamantium or like some
That's
heavy-
true.
or
That's true.
lead.
Yeah,
True.
lead golem
True,
definitely
true.
would have the
A
leverage.
lead golem. I like that.
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
We'd fight him and get lead poisoning.
Imagine
Yeah,
that.
don't
I'd
look
prefer
at
lithium
Yeah.
golems.
That would
look
be
at
the
the lead
perfect
golem.
golem. Instead of an iron golem, a lead golem. Oh man.
Though we do discover later that it was really just pewter because
Are you gonna go home with her?
That's right.
It's a
Thinking
cesium
about
golem.
it.
all the lead golems were
My
replaced by
cat
pewter
probably
golems.
Right.
All right. So
Bismuth column.
you guys have just defeated some.
Fire
You're calling them fire elementals
Right, that's what we're
that
calling them.
exploded. So you've just defeated them.
The popcorn elementals.
Yeah.
You're in this chamber.
Probably make recall knowledge. He's here now. He felt a little out of it last time. Almost like he was someone else.
Yeah.
So this will be our.
He was almost accidentally brave once or twice. It was terrifying. Almost.
So you guys came in through these.
Krabby's accidentally brave once in a while.
There are these lava tunnels beneath this
Right,
caldera,
right.
right? And you guys have winding, and it's like all whatever thingy bobber. And then you came into this large cavern like that. This is where you fought those fire
Yeah,
elementals.
We were tracking some.
Yeah.
Because we found some different
And then
splits.
there are two tunnels that lead off
Yeah.
in those two different directions.
And the distinguishing characteristics between the two tunnels was one seemed less traveled, so it made all the difference.
Are
Oh
you
my
trying
God,
to
stop.
determine this, sir?
No, he's making up.
That'd
He's
be his
quoting
job.
Robert Frost.
Oh, I know what he's doing.
Being ridiculous.
That would be Marv's job.
Yeah. That's funny.
In a volcano vent.
We don't let
Robert
Grimchow
Frost
track,
talk.
we don't let Grimchow talk. Marv's job and it's Say's job.
Yeah.
So
Grimchow
Marv
lets
and
me.
Say are the
I talk
talkers.
perfectly fine.
He's a good talker.
I mean-
I like it when he talks because bad things
I
happen.
know you do.
I'm literally provoking.
Say is
Or
the talker,
intimidating.
I'm the tracker.
Yeah. You're not
Yep.
helping me.
Who copies the fireballer? You know, we've all got our jobs. And Grim just gets hit by things.
So what are we doing?
I vaguely recall that we did some sort of spot tracking something to see if one of the tunnels had more tracks than the other.
Yes.
We're going to assume that up until this point, you've done some tracking and stuff through
We
here,
did,
but
yeah.
you've done nothing to these two
Okay.
tunnels. So if you want to do something, then
All right, let's
declare
Yeah,
it and we'll resolve
so let's switch to
Moth tracking mode.
probably would search or scout be more appropriate for this? Scout.
Officially
don't-
search, but
Search, I think.
but tracking on his own doesn't have to be a thing.
Right.
You can
So
do something
your
while
exploration
tracking.
activities are really kind of not dependent
Right.
upon what you declare, like if you're doing
Okay.
something. So you can pick whatever you think is appropriate, and then just tell me you're looking for traps. And
Yeah, I'm gonna look for traps, and I'm also gonna figure out which path is more worn and has more travel through it. Like one path is gonna have
Okay.
divots, a rut going down it, whereas
While
more
he's doing that,
travel
I will
upon.
raise my hand and concentrate on the bolts of Balinor
And bless.
and figure out which tunnel. Oh, odd, so that's left. Balinor is leading me this way.
Balor.
Not
Balor.
Balor?
Balor.
I mean, maybe in some
I think I'll call him that from now on. Balor.
All right. So Marv, you
Balor had a
are
daughter.
searching for tracks.
Her name is
Indeed.
Ballerina.
All right. Woo! Oh, very nice. So what you determine as you're looking,
Was it good, bad?
it's very nice.
Okay.
It's very nice. When you're looking at these two tunnels,
Mm-hmm.
this tunnel right here definitely appears to be heavily trafficked.
Okay.
There's no like rubble debris or anything. Everything appears to have been like charred clean, and you can see that the so this is all like what is the type of rock from lava again?
Either igneous or
Igneous?
metamorphic, depending.
Igneous or metamorphic.
Could
So
both be.
this has all been like, you can see almost a divot where things, probably superheated things, have been traveling along this area quite frequently. This way, however, does not appear to have much traffic at all. In fact, perhaps no traffic. There's like some like cobwebs and debris and stuff down this way, so not very traveled this way.
Okay.
Obviously poison.
Might be worth investigating.
Before we go
No,
any
it dictates
further,
that.
I'm gonna take a piece of chalk and just put a little line down on the floor in the corner where the wall meets the floor, and just put like a little cross there.
And you have chalk on you?
I do.
You do?
Yep.
Okay, where are you putting this chalk mark?
Just right at the entrance, like
This?
yeah, like right there. Uh huh.
Alright.
Okay. So
It's well chalked.
do we want to head down the well-traveled path, or?
That's a good question.
Probably like sneaky path.
The other path might be interesting, depending on where it goes.
Not to mention Balinor
Yeah,
has
it
inspired me with this direction.
could,
Yes, we're
and
not
it could
mentioning that.
end up going to a dead end,
dead
but
end.
but we don't know. So,
Hard to say, yeah.
Sorry, we just brief.
how
off. I
far
was
down
reading
does
video about
the
not doing anything.
untraveled path go?
What were you saying?
No, it's nothing to do with this. It's just out comment. So let's continue.
Is it further than I can see
Oh yeah.
down there? Okay. All right.
It's got like winding and junk. You have to like go down there to see what's up.
Okay.
Are we sneaking?
Yeah, maybe I should take a look down there.
Are we following?
Yeah, the two of us.
Are you stealthy?
Yeah.
Did you guys do like tree wounds and stuff after the last fight? Are you guys good to go?
I think we were good.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Not that anything's gonna happen. I just want to ask the
Yeah.
question.
No, we won't enter any combat here.
I'm at 68, but I'm good. I have a plus 18 to my stealth.
You're master stealth?
I'm a ranger, dude.
Yeah, but interesting. Thought I was only a master stealth character. Okay.
Back to that.
Anyway, that was shocking to me to find out that, like, do you have mastery on like 4 other things too?
Let's see. Master and stealth. Stealth, I think, is like the only one that I am mastery
Most of us
in.
don't.
It's a curious thing.
Next level, I'm gonna have 3.
Jay, thanks for holding into my territory. Get your own. Anyway,
Plus, I have that
was
leather.
getting into
If you're,
fights.
if you're a talker person, then you gotta let him do something.
Plus, I have that leather, that black subdued leather that gives me a +1 to my stealth
so do
check.
I.
Oh, okay, you have that too?
Yep. I am gonna creep up there though, and if Mark wants to come, that's fine too.
Yeah,
obviously.
I'll come with him.
Okay, so the two of you are
Yep.
sneaking ahead to
Yep,
see
yep.
what's going on.
Uh-huh.
The
Probably
rest
stay
of
here.
you, are you staying here or are you following at a distance?
30 feet? Is that reasonable?
Okay, 30's probably fine.
Is there any way we can muffle Krobby's mouth and feet,
Oh,
or
Krobby's
not
not
Krobby,
gonna
but
work.
Grimm's mouth and
Say
feet,
Krobby is
armor,
gonna
and
work.
just
I am the
like,
epitome of stealth. You
wrap
stupid.
him
I
in
didn't say
a
Saran wrap?
bedroll?
No.
What's your
Okay.
advice?
Yeah.
Alright,
That's it.
so
I'm
two
gonna
of you
start
are
polishing
sneaking
my
ahead.
hour to
Give
make
me
myself
stealth
such
checks,
a giant.
please. And then everybody else, please give me stealth checks.
Hang on, let's see what my chromatic ray did. Oh,
35.
32.
You got the condition cards?
Of course.
Well, roll your stealth first and then get the cards.
Oh, this goes-
Yes.
What'd you get?
3.
That seems about
I
right.
expected it. much.
Say got a
Well, I usually follow the
23,
master.
Relnor got
I know,
a
yeah.
on me.
27.
What was it? What was it?
Say it was a 23.
Okay.
It's true, normally you just
22,
follow the
so-
expert. Yeah.
So you two are sneaking ahead, whisper silent, and behind you can hear, what do you sound like?
I tell Mar,
It's like, Mark doesn't think I'm silent. Bromo, I can't believe it. He's like, I am probably the most quiet orc
You want
ever.
to
That
So
was
it's a combination of his armor plus him mumbling to himself.
Yep.
The echoes down the corridor to where you guys, you two in the advance can hear the echo coming through the corridor, just off these rocks, right? And then you guys are sneaking ahead.
which, by the way, audience, this is role-playing your failures.
Yeah.
Which can be very fun.
It's true.
Travis Willingham was really good with that, with playing Grog Strong Jaw.
Yeah. I think you should.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Whatever Critical Role reference you're making, like this is my game, not Critical Role.
Though I did
Guys.
appreciate zipper twats.
that was it.
Zipper twat.
Demonetize.
So, you guys get down here. You snuck up to the entrance here of a large cavern, and you can see that there is a river running through the middle of this cavern. But as you're looking, this river, you can see steam rising off from this river. And as you stare at it, you're pretty sure that every so often you see a bubble pop as steam rises off from this flowing river.
Interesting. So it's hot.
Boiling.
Hot springs, or probably the source of a hot underground hot spring.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say because it's coming through the whatever.
And
Yeah.
you notice on the far side of the bank here, the river's probably 10 feet across or so.
Yeah.
On the far side of the bank, you notice that there is a black basalt obelisk that rises up. This cavern is some 30 feet tall. This obelisk rises up 25 feet, nearly to the ceiling.
Wow.
And you can see script written all along this obelisk,
Awesome.
glowing in silver light. This dim silver light all up and down it, glowing, spreading around this. The entire cavern is slightly luminescent as this silver script glowing fills it with light.
It's a glow, guys. Go the other way.
What language?
Stand by. So Marv
I don't
and
speak worth languages worth a damn. So this
Krabby.
might
So
be too.
Marv,
Not
Uh-huh.
Krabby.
not Krabby, Barbie.
That's not Krabby.
You know that it is draconic.
Sweet.
You recognize it as
It's 30
draconic.
feet.
Okay.
I don't know how big the square is.
And stand by.
Okay.
Stand by.
This is obviously a monument to something unholy and evil. Must be
See, that's what
destroyed.
doesn't matter.
You can see something.
It's 30 feet away from you.
Yeah.
You can see something glistening on the ground around the obelisk. The light is causing the ground is like shining from the light landing on it. Something's glistening.
My advice is we wait for everybody to catch up before we proceed.
Yeah.
And you can hear them behind you. They're
Let's.
approaching.
We're gonna wait for them to catch up, but if I walk to the edge of the river and I look across, is that
So you're not waiting for them to catch up.
we're at the opening, right?
Right, so we can stay at the opening until they catch up.
Oh, then yeah, let's do that. From the opening, from just on the other side of the opening, is it close enough for me to see what is glistening on the ground, or
you'd have to go into the chamber.
okay.
You'd have to at least go to the bank of the river to get a better look.
Okay.
And
I
at
just
this
don't wanna-
point,
just
the
in case
rest
it's
of the
something
Yeah.
attacks us, so.
and at this point, the rest of the party has caught up. You're all together.
Okay.
I just didn't want to get caught off where something attacked us.
No.
Not a single monster noticed my approach.
I did screw up the map.
Yeah, not a single monster noticed your approach.
Not a single one.
Yeah, it's true.
Can't believe they think I'm not.
Oh, that's a little important.
There we go.
That is a little important.
Yeah, I messed that up. There's a tunnel. The tunnel kind of goes off that way.
Yeah, were you close enough to read any of the script?
So you're all at the entrance right now, and looking off that way, the script is probably some like 20, 30 feet away. It's not super large, but it's not like super small. If you were to go to the bank of the river, you'd probably be able to read the script.
As we're coming up, before we go any further, that other path that we are about to pass, does that look well traveled?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Occasionally it looks, but it doesn't look like something has been walking down this tunnel right here. Because you don't see, remember how this one you could see like all those, like something superheated had been moving along the ground? You don't see that same like, imprint in the ground here. Instead what you notice is all the cobwebs and debris is just gone. So something has definitely been moving down that tunnel, but it has not been superheated on the ground. So it's something different.
It's a gelatinous cube. But it's not a cube.
Okay. So.
Are there burn marks in the walls or anything indicating heat of something else?
Yeah.
So as the two of you notice it, what you do notice
Yeah.
on the walls is every so often there are some scratch marks in the stone walls.
Okay, scratch marks.
Scratch marks.
How high up?
How high up?
Yeah.
So the tunnels are probably about 15 feet tall or so. They're probably about 15 feet wide. These are pretty decent sized tunnels.
Okay.
And you notice the scratch marks are probably about 10 feet high. And the scratch marks, as you study them, what you notice about these scratch marks is they're not just like straight scratches, right? They're scratches that go like this along the wall. So it's like if this is like the wall right here, it's a scratch mark like that, one like that, maybe like that, like that, like that.
Does it look like it might be a count of something? Like somebody is putting a hash mark on a wall?
Yeah, check, I guess. I think it looks like.
What's your
It's not more than
nature?
something.
Nature is a plus 13.
Okay. This looks like a claw mark to you.
Yeah, something crawling.
Okay.
It's like something was
Is it on either side or just one
Both
side?
sides.
Both sides.
Both
so
sides.
something- Okay.
So
Either one
what,
big
something-
thing or something small.
But it's very intermittent. There's no pattern.
Right,
It's just
I getcha.
every so
Every once in
often
a
there's a
while.
claw mark.
Or just something really clumsy flying down.
Right,
Plonk,
right,
plonk.
right.
Okay.
Maybe its wings and
okay.
hitting the walls with them.
So
We should
I,
investigate that other area, but this was a good investigation.
yeah.
I suspect this might be where the dragons are coming.
Monument.
Especially because that's draconic over there.
Yeah.
Is that
yeah.
would that happen to fall under any sort of like religious
Well-
indication, like
well,
Temple of the Dragon?
I
or
mean, we
something?
can make a religious check.
We haven't.
Plus 11.
Let's see what is on the floor where that obelisk is and read those runes.
Obelisk just says religious.
I think that's what he was doing, was reading the runes.
okay.
Yeah. But I
So,
think you're right, obviously. We don't want to.
so Grimchaw,
Approach.
you don't know exactly
He's at
what
the
this.
edge of the river.
You don't know exactly what this is, but it reminds you of some sort of altar where you would offer sacrifices.
Unholy sacrificial altar.
Okay.
So if you want to be able to get up close and read it, I know you read Draconic.
Yeah, I read Draconic, so I want to get up to the edge of the river and get close enough to, one, see what's on the
She
ground,
reads Draconic too.
I do.
Oh, perfect.
shining around the base of
I
the
read it
obelisk, and then try to get a good eye of what the
I love it when
runes
people make
are on the
Okay,
obelisk itself.
so Marv is creeping forward to the bank of the river. Is anybody else going with him?
I'll go.
I'm very happy to watch and see what happens.
Grimshaw goes, you're watching,
I'll stay back.
staying back.
I will
Also stay
stealth
Stay back, alright.
to the thing
So it's
without
all
actually
back.
engaging stealth
Copies.
and use
Guarding
my
your
stay
backs.
alert.
Yeah.
Use scout instead.
I don't understand what you just said, but thank you for participating.
I claim stealth, but proceed to not use stealth.
So, a couple of you move forward. So you're going forward and you're going forward, right? Is it,
No.
Oh, you are. You two. Okay.
Sorry.
All right. So, you move forward to the bank of the river, and as you get close to the river, it is warm. It is very hot, and you're pretty sure those bubbles are it's probably at boiling level, right? And that's what the bubbles are, and the steam is coming up, right? And looking across, and you were looking at the obelisk, right? So you can read the Draconic script now, okay? And so you're reading over the Draconic script, and what is your Arcana?
+10.
Oof. Bad roll, very bad roll.
But he's doing it.
We could let the Arcana guy do it, but that's okay.
Oh, a beautiful roll. All right, so
You can just let Marv do it.
as you're looking over these runes, you're reading them over, and you determine after a few moments of reading these that they describe, and you haven't gotten through all of them yet, but it describes a complex ancient ritual to harness the power of a dormant volcano. Presumably the dormant volcano that lies underneath this caldera. A caldera is where the top of the volcano blew off and there's a lake in it, right? So, but as you're reading this, the ritual is very explicit that it requires the sacrifice of quote-unquote powerful souls. And then it has a bunch of different things you got to do that involves like basically ritually sacrificing powerful souls and stuff like that, and you'll gain the power of the volcano, and it'll make you super powerful and all this kind of stuff.
No. No.
You're not read. You're not know what to say.
And the other thing that you were
I get this bad feeling.
The other thing that you were interested in, you'd mentioned this listening stuff. As the two of you look at this, you determine that it looks like dried blood. You guys have seen lots of blood and dried blood. This is dried blood. Probably from humanoids, mostly humans, perhaps some other races mixed in just for fun.
Okay.
So what do you think?
Dark altar, evil deeds. I'm guessing from the blood.
Well,
We need to smite it.
no. No.
Why not?
So, Krabby, let me ask you a question. It says in the ritual that these writings have it describes an ancient ritual to be able to harness the power of a volcano, but it requires the sacrifice of, you said, powerful beings?
Powerful souls.
Powerful
Oh
souls.
my god, I've been led here.
On the floor is dried blood. Could it be possible that this obelisk is essentially a storage container for the energy of sacrificed souls? That it holds the souls of the creatures sacrificed here.
Possible.
Is
I don't know if I
the
know more than
altar
that.
glowing or radiating?
The words are, right?
The words are.
The words are?
Silver
I mean,
light, yeah.
Does Krabby know any more about that? I don't. He has a plus 17.
It looks
Arcana.
Arcana? Oh, jeez. So, there's definitely some magic going on
Yeah.
here. Based upon what he's said, you're pretty sure that this obelisk is probably infused with magic. And that when things are sacrificed, it probably somehow transfers power from the volcano, all of this energy that's stored up in the lava and magma and stuff, into whoever's offering the sacrifice. So there's definitely some arcane magic going on with this obelisk. But the sense you get from this obelisk is this overwhelming radiation of power. Like, you get the sense that this is an ancient thing. Levels of, what is he, snoring? Levels of power that you guys have never come across before.
Powerful artifact, push power, not keep power. Channel power. Need sacrifices. Powerful souls, small brains.
Or it could be
How did they outwit me? Lure me into this place. It was that farmer.
it could be more powerful souls, like dragons or
In other words, we need to kill
or
final boss.
earth
That's right.
elementals.
So nothing has jumped out to eat the two people who went near the pillar? Okay, Krabi will very reluctantly, but drawn by the magic, go over and see if he can get any more out of reading the ritual. Like, could he perform it? Has it been performed before? If he performed it, what,
Oh,
you know?
jeez, man. All right, so you absolutely could perform this ritual. You're pretty sure that this is very, very simple, and in fact, like, I mean, you know, any of these
We've
guys.
got a free resurrection.
Yeah, any of these guys would probably do this.
just pointing out.
You don't think it eats the soul? I'm just saying.
I mean, the sacrifice usually requires, a sacrifice.
And Krabi, here's the thing too. Like, this channels the power of the dormant volcano into you. You're pretty sure this would amplify your potential, the reservoirs of fire within you yourself, right? Like, your magic would just grow exponentially with every sacrifice.
Why are you doing that, Luke?
Because that's what it says.
Yeah.
Barley, maybe bring villagers here?
That's what the obelisk would do.
Lots and lots of villagers?
No,
Villagers
no.
evil.
Hold on a second. It says powerful souls.
Powerful.
Both of you guys know villagers are not powerful.
Alright.
Some villagers,
Powerful souls are people that through extreme like exertion and like overcoming great obstacles have
Windy
grown,
butt.
Yeah, Windy
We
Buddy.
bring Windy Butt.
have grown in power. So for instance, powerful souls are traditionally like maybe adventurers have become very powerful.
Monsters with
So-
names.
Monsters that have yellow or purple names, right?
Yes.
So they have to be within proximity
skull.
of.
Or a skull on
Put
them,
on
right
altar
next to them.
sacrifice.
Yeah.
So from now on, not kill bosses, knock out bosses, bring here.
Yeah.
I think
Gorget and Windy Butt.
I think this might be well beyond our understanding and
No, easy to understand. Probably understand, easy. Just need powerful souls.
What about the dragons? Think they would work?
Knock out dragons, put on altar.
You remember that quest we went on where we tried to knock out a T-Rex?
Yeah.
No,
Didn't go so well.
just tried to kill T-Rex. Nobody tried to knock out.
Well, the original plan was for me to ride it. Didn't work out very well.
Well, you have dumb plans. Krabi not want ride, Krabi want knock out, bring here sacrifice, get power. Then save world. Make
Or at least
Valinor super powerful and everybody worship.
What?
Well, Krabi big powerful, he tell everyone have to worship Valinor, then Valinor super powerful.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Didn't think of it like that.
No, no.
And
so it also leads
Krabi
me to
helped Thieves
believe
Guild steal
that
more money.
Yeah.
that when they're done sacrificing the souls, the vessels of the souls, that they just get dumped in the river.
Good for snacks.
Yeah, I double checked that Valinor, the Valinor Holy Pamphlet, and it has no writing against not sacrifice. I mean, neutral deities.
Maybe
sacrifice
we
okay.
get Templars come here, tell them this how we stop Kyber. Templars stupid, we talk into, say good talker, sacrifice Templars, stop Kyber, Krabi use magic, stop
Nobody else
Kyber.
sees this going terribly. We're all going just giving Krabi infinite power. We're good with that.
But in the name of Valinor, of course.
Oh yeah, sure. I've never seen a meteoric rise to power in all of my 20-some years as a goblin.
No? Want to see?
Yeah, no, I've seen it plenty.
See?
It never goes well.
Never seen Krabby have meteorized power. Krabby
Oh
did
yeah, I
well.
can't imagine what that might be like.
Krabby helped
meteor.
Freya.
Robbie Bird!
Krabby
Bathe
helped
the
Freya.
world in fire.
Yeah. So far, so good.
Why don't we earmark this for a later date and
See
go
what
down
we
that
can
other
bring.
path?
Well, you mean the other
The
one, like
side
this
one
or
or
the other
the one
Yeah.
back that you marked earlier?
The side one here.
Can I just take?
I'm also gonna mark
Middle.
that entrance as well.
You're marking what?
That entrance that's right near.
This one?
Says who?
Yeah.
The blood on the ground.
Okay.
You leave blood on ground all the time. You say not evil. Makes no sense. Grimchaw love leaving blood everywhere. Little blood here, Grimchaw has to be evil. Krabby wants something, must be evil.
Krabby, how are you
think
getting
everybody
over
mean to
there?
Krabby.
That.
I mean,
is a
that
good
does
question.
track.
Krabby
Right?
get over
Krabby
easy.
wants something, it must be evil.
Krabby casts fly.
Dimension door, but
Oh, yeah. Can you take people with you with that?
no.
This isn't 5th edition.
In fact, it's actually specifically listed. If there's another living creature that would go with you, the spell automatically fails.
Right, exactly.
Even the amplified spell.
In spellcasting, assume that it'd be cool, and it probably doesn't work in Pathfinder
Right.
2.
Right.
Cool.
Right.
The fourth level.
Wouldn't it be nice? Yeah, but it doesn't work that way.
Dimension door still cool.
The kineticist seems to be like the best blend of like spell-like abilities that act like spells but aren't really spells and
Yeah.
that actually like work.
Can Krabby get an idea of how hot the water really is without touching it yet?
By examining it and
Yeah.
stuff? Okay. So,
Dip some meat in it, see how fast it cooks, that kind of thing.
do you have meat to dip in it?
I mean, we got rations. I assume some of that's meat.
That's probably like dried and salted.
Grimchaw, need finger.
Check the backpack.
I don't know.
You
Did
know,
you put a
knowing
finger in
us,
there?
Probably meant more than one finger.
Roll a d6.
Probably many fingers.
4.
No fingers.
we do have those preserved brains.
There you go. Apparently I have a preserved brain.
Here, you go.
Numerous.
Alright, so you're putting some preserved brains into the water and examining it.
Just get a rough idea.
Okay, so you dip that in there and keep an eye on it because examination. Oh, good gravy. Alright, so the temperature is just below the boiling point. It's just below it, which is why there's only an occasional bubble. But as you throw that meat in there and are looking at it, you also notice there's something else in the river down there. It appears that there is a humanoid body down probably about 10 feet below the surface that is snagged on a jag in the rock down there. And just looking at it, you can see that it's wearing some leather armor. It looks like adventuring gear, basically. Like
How
a
far-
adventuring
it's
garb.
like 10 feet down is all?
About 10 feet down under the water, yeah.
Hey, Grimchaw, look, body.
The skin is all like nasty and like, charred and
Say
stuff.
some religious words like
Boil.
Appeluye, you stupid Urche.
Do we want to try to get body out?
I mean, Krabby, you have a resistance to fire, don't you?
Well, yeah, but Krabby think levitate smarter than climbing boiling river.
Can we try fish it out?
Yeah, Krabby
Yeah,
fish
sure.
out. I mean, Krabby try. Unless I can see an obvious reason like why it won't levitate, Krabby will try to hit it with levitate and
Okay.
lift it up and out.
Okay. How many pounds can levitate do? This is like a humanoid body. It's probably
It is-
it's probably about 200 pounds.
Officially one unattended object. There is no weight limit upon it. It's just a single
Pathfinder.
unattended object.
Wow.
Or willing creature, but
Let's do the monolith instead.
It does say willing creature,
It does
so
say
I
willing
assume creature
creature.
bulk.
One unattended object. So
It does
like
say or willing creature, so maybe.
so presumably it does a
Presumably you should do a body.
body and a
oh, I
creature
think we do a
size.
body. But the way they word that, like
The
what's
way
an
they word
object?
it is terrible.
Like is that a house? Is a
Yeah,
house an
exactly.
object?
Unless you would have
You
to
know?
kind of make it does not, as
One
far as I can
unattended
see.
object. Like, I'm gonna lift that castle.
Like, let's pretend there's nothing in the castle,
Yeah,
so you
nothing in
can't
the
say it's
castle.
multiple objects.
Right.
It's literally one object.
One
it's a
object.
castle.
I've seen this.
And that's again, so and obviously I'm not asking for that, but
No,
Sure.
it
no.
seems like body
He's putting
size
us
would
in
be
I've
the-
seen this.
Yeah.
Yogurt lifts the foot with the ring.
Anyway, yeah.
It's reasonable.
Yeah.
So you use levitate then? Okay, and it pulls out. There's like sound as some of its armor rips off and stuff. And it lifts out of the water. Rivulets of water are dripping down. Steam is coming off from this thing. And I don't know what a body looks like when it's been boiled for an extended period of time, but that's what this
Highly
looks
unpleasant.
like.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what this
Usually
looks like.
fairly bloated because
You-
there's
you-
no bacteria to dissolve.
You cannot tell what race this originally was. It's like a human-sized creature, but the skin is melted and just nasty. It's horrible.
Maybe it's a new race.
Are you able to you levitate it straight up?
It's only straight up and down, so to get it, we'll have to.
You have like a rope and grappling hook. You can probably
Yeah.
pull it
I
over or
got a
something.
rope. I
Yeah,
got
you
a
got-
rope.
Because
Okay.
it does move freely, it just can't.
Yeah,
the
you guys
levitate's
are
not-
able to get it over, and then you can lower it down in the bank, so you can examine it at your leisure.
I'm gonna call it Patty. Patty Bowl.
Bartleby.
Yeah. All right, let's give it a search.
You're searching it out. You're going in pockets and stuff.
Yep.
It's like scalding hot. It just came out of a boiling river.
I mean, I will. I'll do it because my
You can
hands
still
are
get-
made of
you can-
metal.
You can still get
So.
burned.
Do you
though.
have?
Yeah, I can still get
You
burned.
have a mechanical
I was gonna say,
feature.
unless you have a mechanical
Yeah,
reason.
it doesn't.
Yeah, I can still get burned, but it's not gonna do like.
No,
Same
unless
damage
you have a
as those
mechanical
things.
reason not
So
to get
Luke-
burned, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
I know this is
Same
a
thing.
little outname, but I feel like Krabby would have some. He is resistant to fire.
Uh-huh.
Do I have any idea how resistant to how hot of water doesn't
Yeah,
burn
maybe
him?
you
I mean,
could.
because it is him, he's kind of used to it.
If you wait about 5 minutes for it to cool down,
I mean, I have
you
resistance 3 to fire, and I
you
don't.
could wait about 5 minutes, and then you guys could probably look it over.
Because I don't really have a
pretty good.
personal idea of how much damage boiling water does.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming Krabby would have some idea, especially because he likes fire, so I imagine he's burned himself more than once playing with hot things.
Blow on it. Blow on him.
That's what I was doing.
So you guys wait about 5 minutes. He's blowing on him the entire time.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure that his blowing on it probably made the difference, right?
I just
Yeah,
levitated up and down
I did
in
it.
the air.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, making it okay. After about 5 minutes or so, you begin to search this over, and you don't find anything of value or anything on the body itself, but you do determine that the cause of death was its throat was slit. Heavy, deep slit on the throat.
Krabby won't spell that.
But it looks like, as you're looking it over, it looks like there were other injuries that it suffered, but the cause of death was the throat being slit.
So someone sacrificed it here and got power and then threw it in River. Marv right.
Yep.
And then River takes it most of the time somewhere else, but it gets snagged here.
That's convenient.
Yeah, I like disposal system by sacrificial altar. I think my Krabby later tower going to have that.
Yeah.
Krabby liked that idea.
Build
Efficient
digger
disposal
on
system.
edge of river.
Right. And
I mean-
river flow through and throw in sacrificial bodies in the
I
river.
mean, if you kill the dragon, it's already set up for you.
Exactly.
This could be your tower.
Not kill, knock out dragons, bring back your sacrifice.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to see you carry the dragon. Anyway.
That's why Grimchar here.
Oh yeah.
Or levitate. one
No,
object.
seriously, you put a dragon in my backpack,
Oh, you mean another dragon.
That would be impressive.
Another guy.
It's like 4 dragons stuffed in there.
So something is bringing.
Something sacrificing
So
you for
I'm guessing
massive
we're
power.
leaving the altar intact, and
Yeah.
then we're gonna go out the other tunnel.
Yeah.
Unless of course we want to, fashion ourselves a heat-proof boat.
Probably think best leave altar alone for now.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Grimchar wants to nap on altar.
Agree.
Go what?
Nap on altar? Comfy sleeping place.
Now that you mention that, kind of am feeling
Make sure you
sleepy.
sleep. Lean head back when sleeping.
Uh-huh.
I'm feeling sleepy right now.
Probably use massive power to bring back.
I agree.
Marv agreed. Sacrifice Marv on altar.
No.
What do you agree?
I agree we leave it for
Leave
later.
it for later. We'll bring the dragons back.
Yeah, if we can.
I'm sure we could.
But
probably
power
hunt
from
them down.
altar might help beat dragons.
Maybe we'll find something on the way to the dragons.
Fine.
Alright.
I
Head
imagine.
down the other passageway.
I imagine the dragons know about this altar.
probably.
Could a
works, isn't
buffalo?
it?
Well, you said 15 feet, so presumably if they're buffalo size, they could get through these halls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
exactly.
Looking here, it feels tiny, but I know this isn't to scale and that it's
Yeah.
small. So it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
rearranging my brain to remember this is like fairly big passages.
Yeah.
What did you say you're doing?
I'm taking a look out down the other hall. You're getting everybody to go forward.
Probably ready
You
to
know,
be in
where
the
did
middle of the
onion?
party.
Let's crawl. Come on, guys.
Yep. Ready.
Grimshaw never want to learn things. Never serve Balinor if not know anything.
There's a reason why Balinor's teaching comes in a pamphlet. Too many rules gets confusing.
So you go down a ways, and then it branches to the left and to the right.
I guess right.
To the right, now all along here is that like divot or whatever on the ground of
Yeah.
something superheated moving through there. Okay. And you also notice that going this way, but not this way. Actually, no. Hold on a second. Going this way, you notice the like weird scratches on the walls every so
Yeah.
often. But also going this way, you also notice the weird scratches.
Okay.
So go back right, see if connect. Or go left to try a new area.
Not really my area of expertise.
Yeah,
I have
This is your area, your job.
No, my job is to stay hidden and stab things.
Yeah.
I have consulted Valinor, and he says left.
There's
Okay.
no talking here.
But
I
you-
think
then
we
goes-
should go right just to see if it connects to the other tunnel, because there could be another path that we haven't seen yet.
Yeah,
So
that could be. I don't know.
I think we should go right.
Okay.
I don't care.
Say.
That is indeed what Valinor had suggested
left, got
in
right.
the first place.
Probably
He was
because
just testing
Grimshaw
you.
not know left from right, so he's not going to argue.
And he doesn't care which one.
But it doesn't hurt to peek down the right and see if it connects, I
Sure.
guess.
Yeah, that's
I'm
my
good either
thought.
way.
So
Right.
check down right.
All right.
I mean,
That's
just
a
turn
muscle
Grimshaw
down.
around and say, see, left.
Whoa. What magic is this?
Copy magic.
You guys go down that way, and they indeed connect.
And
Okay.
there's no branch off of it. Okay.
There's no branch.
All right, so we know where we're going.
But if we keep following the right passage, we'll be going in circles forever.
No, turn around. Now go left. Now go right.
All right.
Up the singular direction.
Yeah, coming back to the one way that there is to go and go the one way. If I remember right, we were told this was the way by the crazy guy that you ran down and tackled, right?
Well, he didn't know.
He didn't know
He-
he was
he knew
hoping
that-
to
Oh,
come back here
we
and
found
get
the
a template.
tracks, that's what it was.
Right, because he.
I was trying to remember how we wanted
He
to
was
this
going.
particular
He
tunnel.
wanted to go in this way.
Right.
But he was just trying to run.
Trying to
for
find
the-
it, right? I was talking about how we knew
This is good.
this particular tunnel, it was Marv tracked it.
Mark tried
Yeah.
it.
Partly that tells me, again, do we need to go back and murder that guy if this turns out bad, or is it just not his fault and we should only bring
I
him
think.
back
I
and
think he's just a
sacrifice him on the altar?
I think he's just a weasel. He doesn't know better.
I mean, right now he's in the middle of the woods in a pile of
He is.
human waste while waiting to see if his time had gone, because it's not like he has a watch.
Nope. He's gonna guess his best.
And
More scary.
great use of a magic mouth spell if we'd had it. As soon as he starts to move, no matter how long it says, just say in your voice, "I said 2 hours."
Yeah.
See how long the guy stays there
That
before.
would have been funny. Yeah. That would have been good use. Yeah.
You could message him to mess with him.
I have to go see him.
Oh.
So you guys travel a little bit, and it meanders a tad, and then opens up into a very large chamber, like 30 feet, dome above, and you can see lava flows crossing the chamber at a couple of different parts, and then across the way there's a tunnel that continues onward.
How wide are these lava flows?
The lava flows are about 5 feet or so wide. They're definitely jumpable, although right here is a much larger pool. However, you can feel the heat of this chamber radiating out at you, even as you stand in the entrance. You're pretty sure that these lava flows are probably so hot that getting too close and jumping them is probably going to cause damage, for sure.
It's gonna cook you.
It's gonna cook you, yeah. Not like, like mortal, but like it's
Right.
not gonna feel pleasant.
So if we do, we have to get across this quick. Because the longer we're in here, the more damage it's gonna.
Just on an off chance, have we been like descending down into this dungeon, or is it pretty much level?
There's been a slight grade going down.
Guys, if we divert the river down the tunnel,
Then we have massive steam bath that all die from steam. Probably not like the idea of dying from steam. Want to die, go back to altar, Krabby sacrifice you, get power. Die of steam bath, not give Krabby power.
I like an idea. I just think it was more like a sauna, you know.
A sauna. Maybe a little more than a sauna.
Krabby not want to die of steam bath.
Okay. Never mind.
So,
No formulas, by the way. Ronald's been racking. He
But
doesn't
that
know
ain't
anything. Not unless you want to use a frost vial, and I don't know what that's going to do here.
yeah.
Probably
not
have
much.
resist energy, but use now, not have for dragon fight.
Right. So I can probably,
I mean, we can all jump it.
Yeah, and a healing spell will probably take care of the damage.
I can probably get around it.
I
But
mean,
not everybody can.
Get around it. Oh, by climbing?
Yeah.
Problem is, that's going to be slower, isn't it?
It'll be slower.
So I'm not sure it's going to help you any with the heat.
How tall is this?
Heat rises. It's going to be hotter higher than it is lower.
Yeah, but I think it's different. Like, yes,
How
he
tall is
rises,
this
but like,
chamber? About 30
I
feet.
think it's
Is there any
that's not how it works. Right? Like,
stalactites
farther away
or
from
anything
yeah,
coming down
Except that
from
it's
the
trapping
ceiling?
you, so it would work.
I feel like if you crawl
Yeah, there are some
halfway, it would
stalactites.
still
Okay.
lessen it.
I'm not worried about heat being crappy.
If I'm at the ceiling, I feel like that's probably.
Probably not worried about heat. Probably just not want to go across the line.
There's some more solid.
No, not want to fall in. But if it's truly 5 feet, there's technically no roll to clarify for a jump.
Right, but it's the damage.
Right.
We're not worried about the.
Damage not bothered.
Yeah, you actually are a little bit more.
I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't know how much it's going to do. but
Right, but you're probably you're definitely more resistant. Than
I'm
the rest
certainly
of us.
going to take less.
Yeah.
If it's a small amount of damage, Krabby probably will be fine. Krabby is definitely not climbing. I mean, Krabby Dimension Door across to be fine, but again, big spell to use up to get
Right.
Krabby across. Terra carry Krabby. Not Terra.
Seiko.
Says carry Krabby.
Maybe.
Carry
Well.
Krabby.
So, unless it goes, we're
Grim's
worried
fine,
about
technically.
jumping and not
I
making
understand now
5
what
feet.
I'm
Grim more likely jump in
Like,
lava
no
because
one-
wonder what it is.
No, wait. Krabby, can you jump 5 feet?
Yes.
Okay. We could just jump across and run real fast. Let's do that.
So I have climbing bolt. And we could do some Indiana shit where I shoot it into the ceiling of the cave here, and it says, according to this, that it securely fastens to the surface. The bolt strikes, and it can be pulled free with an interact action and a successful DC 20 athletics check. So we could shoot it and Indiana ourselves across it.
As long as someone else get across first, Krabby happy to go across.
So the jumping is trivial for any of you. It's 5 feet, right? The real issue is going to be the heat,
Getting too close to it.
getting too close to it. So if you Indiana Jones across and you're a few feet above it, that's probably going to burn you. That's the real
So you'd
issue.
want to get a higher altitude on it
Yeah.
somehow.
Which is going to be hard to do with that.
You know, it might be worthwhile to wet ourselves down. I didn't know, I said wet ourselves down, not wet ourselves.
Probably not have a way to wet themselves.
We have wetter skins.
Probably have acid sponge. Technically wet.
Wizard, remember you carry a canteen of water. I know it's not magical.
Boring.
Do we have anything that we can use to... Wait. Do we still have that tree token?
We have a ladder token.
We should have a tree.
It'll burn up. Oh.
Not
It's not light.
instantly.
Not the ladder, I say.
The tree token, we could.
We had one. I didn't think we got rid of it. I tried to keep going.
Arrows are the most
I
horrible
thought we
one
used
I've
it for
ever.
something.
I think we got rid of it.
Okay.
Or sold it.
I think
Check
we
the
sold
old
it.
list, just-
Good thing too. You
I
know,
do
not
think
to
we sold it.
sacrifice a tree to lava. That's horrifying.
I'm going to give you a to scale map
Okay.
to help you
That
strategize.
got a little lighter.
You guys are all right here.
So not be able to make jump safely.
He said it was 5 feet.
No, 5 feet.
Said it was
Well,
5 feet.
about 5 feet.
It's 5 feet.
Right there's 5 feet.
Okay.
5 feet.
Yeah, there's plenty of places it's 5 feet, yeah.
This is the part where it's like, no doubt.
Right, you can't do that, and Easy mentioned that too. Mentioned there's a larger pool, so.
I'm with
Yeah, I
that.
think it was okay.
Yeah, that's safe.
I don't know if the mist form elixirs that a couple of you have.
I have one, and it does not do
I
it.
said
didn't
that's.
think it
I
was.
call it's not that. It's. So the question is, how much we care about little burns?
We don't. Let's go for it.
One good
Probably
healing.
just not going first.
I'll go first.
We'll probably happily follow Grimchaw.
Are we all confident with our athletics?
I am.
I mean,
My athletics.
I'm
are
confident enough I
reinforced
can
by
go across a
Valinor.
5-foot pool. I'm
And
a
a
5-foot
Valinor.
thing. I'm not confident that I could jump anything serious. But
Do we want somebody to just carry you, whoever the strongest is?
no, Grimchaw cannot carry. Grimchaw might decide lava looked like fun place to swim.
I am anybody who tries to jump a 5 foot span can make it. That's not a question.
Okay.
So don't worry about that.
What I'm going to do is, in the off attempt that this might help, seem to help the people in California, I'm going to douse myself with water before I jump over the thing.
Does that really help them? They don't have any water there, dude.
Yes. Dang.
The very, very rich people had water.
They live next to an ocean and they don't have any water.
It's all
It's the wrong
salty.
kind of water.
But they were dousing stuff trying to keep the fire off their house.
Yeah.
I think that, yeah, water, in my opinion, and this is you're the game master. In my opinion, water might help a little.
It's going to remove heat physics
It might,
wise
like,
just as
take-
it
I'm gonna
evaporates.
say.
If you were drenched, like
Yeah.
literally, I jump in a
Warm
lake
water
Yeah,
skin.
yeah.
and I'm drenched.
Yeah.
Yes, that would help you.
Yeah.
Full gallon
What?
of water skin.
That's not enough. You need to be saturated.
Not
Yeah.
enough.
I like I said, I stand by that. If it helped, it would help up.
Okay.
Just a smidgen. Like I would literally, it might.
It
If
might
I were
buy
doing
a
it,
round
if
if
you
you're
did that, I would
soaked.
knock 1 point off. One. Literally, that's what I would do. Like it's just like that's all it does. Like it's not.
This
doesn't
is
remove you
this
from-
is lava.
Yeah, it's lava.
Right.
Right.
This is lava.
It's
This is
not-
this is as hot as it gets.
Correct. Yeah. So I couldn't agree more. Yeah.
Do you think this is what? DC 12 lava or?
Probably waiting for Grimchaw
Well, let's
to
find out.
nut it up and go.
My
I'll
question
go.
is,
I'll go.
So if Grim doesn't go, I'll go.
Start going.
Look at this. Look at this. These squishy ones are gonna go, and Grim's over here, like Wow. All right. So who's jumping?
I'll go.
All right. Go. Step up. No, you move your mini. Where you going? All right. So you're getting a running jump, and then right there you're jumping across.
Yeah.
So so you're getting a running, and you come right there. As soon as you hit there, the waves of heat become absolutely unbearable. Please give me a dexterity save. Nope, hold on a second. A constitution save.
So
Fortitude, presumably.
Fortitude! Yeah.
wow, it's a DC 30 check.
that is
To
a
increase the height of your
24.
Oh,
A 24? Okay.
Yeah.
You take 4 points of fire damage as you leap across this thing. And then you land there, and then you get a little bit. Right there, you're no longer taking any fire damage.
How
So
much did you take?
4. Oh, hold on a second. No, you took 2. You took 2 damage. 2 fire.
Okay.
All right.
That actually wasn't that bad, guys.
Gabby, do you want me to carry you?
No, Crabby, okay.
I'm going to
Crabby just want someone else over
Jump
there first.
next.
Okay.
I have a feat called Powerful Leap.
Okay.
That lets me jump an additional 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
So I get 5 additional feet just for. I'll make the check and everything. I want to try and clear as much of that damage as I can instead of getting right up to the edge of it.
Okay.
Oh,
and
so
then-
you wanna
you
go
start
from,
jumping
like,
beforehand and then try to get
land
more
after,
air on
exactly,
it.
yeah.
So you want to get
Okay.
some hop.
Some Jordan.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will give you a +2 circumstance bonus
Okay.
to your
Athletics.
Constitution
Not
save.
Constitution.
Necessarily the
First,
vertical, it's the
Good
longitudinal
as that.
or lateral.
24.
Just find a dimension toward
Um,
that was
3 points of fire damage
Okay.
as you leap across.
Yep.
And then
so far the fire
you
hasn't
over
been a
here.
big concern.
No. Not
Who's
easy.
next?
We'll have Realmore and Sight next, I guess. We're just
Okay.
talking about it at the same time. So
And Krabby's
we don't
gonna-
have anything special, so we're gonna have to run it up to the edge.
Okay,
and-
so both of you give me a Constitution save.
Krabby's gonna be right behind them. 'cause
Fortitude
he's not gonna be
save.
left alone.
42.
It's not
Nice kid.
great.
Did you high jump or long jump?
Long jump.
Just so they
have to
could
find
be
it.
further from it.
And so the idea is that
22
I
for Realmore.
I jump further
Apparently, he's just
out.
cursed.
That way it's still, I'm still
Yeah, it
gonna
doesn't
take
matter who's
advantage
rolling
of
for
the
him.
colors.
How
Apparently not.
Would have been 15.
So DC 15.
And
What,
I
is-
rolled even worse.
Is his character just cursed to roll bad?
Apparently, and I'm rolling bad too tonight.
Alright, so Ralnor takes 3 fire damage, and Sayla takes 6 fire damage.
Perfect.
Krabby got a
could've
31
jumped
on
5
his
feet
fort
up, though,
save with a crit
Of
success.
31?
Rolled a nat 20.
Okay. A 31,
3 for
alright.
Realmore.
3 fire damage for Krabi. That'll be half because you have.
No, it's not half, I have resistance 3.
So that's nothing.
Krabby's like, not that hot.
Grimchaw, looks like you're last.
I did nat 20.
The big
rolls.
beefy brave boy is last.
Alright.
I think it's Joe's brain fighting with Grimchaw's instincts.
Yeah.
I think I'll leave.
So we're in Hawaii. We're calling. My wife and I were standing at this entrance to a lava tube. We're like, oh, this was super sweet. Let's dive in there. Never ever walk into an active volcano's lava tubes
No
because
kidding.
it's sulfur steam coming roaring out. There's no air in there,
Yeah, no
Yep.
kidding.
so I'm kind of freaked.
So wait a second. Hold on a second. Wasn't like a tour thing? You were just looking at it, and you were
Yeah,
like,
we were on the top
should
of
we go?
Mauna Kea, and there was an active steam vent with
Ah.
stuff billowing out of it. And we're like, wow, that's super cool.
And
So
thought
did you
jump
go
in?
into it?
See if we could see further into it. There's no air in there.
There's no air.
So wait, you went a little bit and then couldn't breathe?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Because it was like,
I see where Grimchaw
Gross.
gets it.
So hold on. So like it burns away the oxygen or something?
I don't know. It was
It's
unpleasant.
just-
It was
it's a-
unpleasant.
It's a
Okay.
pressure wave of non-oxygenated air that's going to push oxygenated air out. There's nothing down there making oxygen. It's sulfur and
Okay.
carbon dioxides and carbon monoxides and no
Okay.
oxygen. So it's,
Oh, okay.
It was very unpleasant.
it's just
So
putting.
you guys can't breathe. I think you're all dead at this point.
Yep, we're dead.
Okay,
We're dead,
cool.
Anyway,
I'm
I'm
not.
gonna
They're
do
bubbles.
the I'm gonna do the long jump like
Okay.
like
I mean, that is
Bradley
part of
did.
the funny thing.
Hold on a second. He had a special feat.
I do. I powerful leap.
That's why he got a circumstance.
Oh, you get +5 distance, right?
Yes.
So in order for me to get the same distance, I need to roll a DC 20 as opposed to his
Athletics?
DC 15. Yeah.
Okay, roll your athletics check.
All right, 21.
Okay, so you'll get a +2 circumstance bonus on your Constitution save.
Got to than I am.
27.
Okay.
Just to miss that, presumably you go short and land in the
I
line.
mean, to be fair, I could have gone way farther.
You take 2 fire damage.
I was just envisioning if you blow that roll and come
Oh,
up
yeah.
short, you land in the lava.
All right.
Which you,
guys
don't
have-
really sink in, but it's still not going to be fun.
Still, yeah.
You guys have leaped across the
Actually,
first
didn't
lava
land flat
flow.
on it, but-
All right, and keep booking it to the next
Yeah.
one.
That's really weird. I don't have my card that has our level and points on it.
I was trying to decide if I wanted the high jump to
Oh,
see
we
if
are
I would
level
be better
7.
Well, level
circumstance.
7.
Yeah.
But we're going to milestones, so you
Right,
could've
no,
gotten
there
it.
is no XP.
Thank you. Yes. Okay, that's why I got
We have
it.
43 million XP, but it doesn't do anything for us.
Didn't do anything.
All right, so we made it all across.
The first one.
Except it's in overflow, now we have negative XP. Shit.
Still doesn't mean anything.
I might go get more chips. I got
So
some.
the nice thing is Krabby can take these.
Probably can take these.
I mean, short of falling in the lava, all of us seem like we could take it. It's just how skinged are when we get out.
What
I
did
need
you
a
say
Band-Aid.
about? What did you say we can all take falling in lava?
No, just jumping over.
Oh.
If we don't fall in, we should be
Oh,
okay.
oh, I gotcha.
If not necessarily
Yeah.
healthy. No, I was saying if we don't fall in. If we do fall in, yeah, we're probably in trouble. I mean, you don't sink, but it's not gonna matter when it's that high.
I want to get across the next one
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah.
I don't.
All right, who's going first?
I'll go. You want to
Grimjaw?
hold hands and go across?
Right.
Grimjaw, give me an athletics.
I am just gonna do the normal jump over.
The normal
Actually,
jump over. Give me a
can you-
constitution. Fortitude. Is that a, it's not one, is it? Oh, okay.
Can you carry me like a bride?
He's already jumping.
Cross me over the threshold.
2 points of fire damage as you clear it here. Who's next?
I will go.
Marv?
Yep.
Okay, give me your constitution.
That's even better. That is a 30.
I back in, Marv.
2 points of fire damage. And I'm gonna assume that you guys were kind of
Yeah.
queuing
Yeah,
up,
man.
Yeah.
getting closer, right?
Psyching
like
ourselves
that.
up.
Probably wants to follow Marv once in his room, because
Marv, so you jump across, right? And you can hear Marv coming behind you.
I keep moving
And
forward.
you move forward a little bit further, and at this point, and Marv is currently leaping, you can see right around the corner.
Oh boy.
Oh.
There they are.
hey, good. Those
Wait,
fire
we
snake
killed you.
things.
We killed you already.
Two very large snake-like creatures. They have red, hot scales, steam and sulfur billowing off their backs.
Sweet.
And they hold long ransewers with the ends of flame in their hands. And their heads are serpentine. So it looks like a snake-like creature, only with like a dragon type
Does
of
it,
head.
does it look kind of like the Naga we've already encountered?
No, not at all like the Naga.
Okay.
No, the Nagas were more like cobras with hoods and stuff.
Silly.
These look more like dragon heads and
These-
snake bodies.
These are known as fiery worms.
And they have 2 hands and they're holding ransewers that are flaming.
Sweet.
Alright, and they're waiting right there for you. Ransewers are ready as you come around the corner. You just land on the ground, and one of them hisses, "Intrude!" Wait, hold on a second. What languages do they speak? Hold on. What languages do you guys speak? Grimshaw, you don't speak Jack, and Marv,
I do.
you
I
don't
also
speak,
don't speak
Jack either. Okay, so they growl something that you don't understand, and they lower
casting
their
a spell.
ransewers and move to attack. Every roll initiative.
Sweet.
Ooh,
This is gonna be
I don't
painful.
want to roll well, I do. See, I'm going to assume that I can't use stealth right now, 'cause
That's
Probably
what I
not.
was
Oh,
saying.
oh boy. Okay.
I assumed not.
yeah. They're using diplomacy, right?
Yeah.
They did say something before.
Exactly, so they're using diplomacy for initiative.
I'm using
I'm
my plus 25 for my initiative.
well, good.
Alright, rock and roll.
I want them to go.
Do they really have plus 25?
Probably.
Of course, why would they?
It's not that unusual.
That'd be a little unusual.
A little.
Alright, who is above a 35?
I'm a 37.
Who is above a 30? Oh,
I'm
let me roll my guys.
Wow.
I say I'm
Really,
just
guys?
under 30 at 29.
How would I be? I use stealth.
I
Rest
almost
of it.
forgot
Say,
my
if I were
plus
to use
2.
my stealth, I'd be better off, but I couldn't, so I'd be 5 better.
And
But
not everybody
it
rolls a
really
15
does not matter
plus
who is
every
rolling for
roll over there,
though.
guy.
I'm rolling off.
Huh?
So not everybody rolls a 15 plus every roll.
I 17 plus, but I nat 20'd that, so.
Do we min 15 it? I can do that.
Min 15?
I've only got a
Okay,
plus
who's
10.
above a 30? Who's above a 30? Above a 25?
29.
We both had 29. You want me
Both
to
at
go
29.
first?
Who wants to go
Please.
first?
I'm going first.
Alright.
Can't help
Oh,
it. I built
everybody
this
gets a plus
character
1.
So good.
Yeah, you did.
Who's above a 20?
24.
23.
I always get a plus 1. I'm twitchy.
Round I assume you go last?
Exactly at 20.
So I just want to say that even
Always
though
goes
Bill,
last.
Bill, even though you're
Bill's
not
not even here.
I'm still rolling
you're
off.
still
Bill,
rolling
sorry.
badly.
It's
Yeah.
true. He's not
So-
even here.
Ralnor's
Wait,
just
let me-
cursed. He needs to switch back to the other
He
character.
didn't roll great on Sam either.
No, he didn't, actually.
amazing.
We're gonna put this one in the
Not even here. I love it.
Just a cursed character.
This one's rolling a little better now. Not that. We're gonna not see that one.
I must have been
Excuse
nervous
you.
today. I
Rellor,
got
what did you get again?
8 dice out.
20.
A 20.
Hey, Twitch.
Okay.
No.
is why.
All right, Marvel, you're up.
I see.
I see that first one. So did that jump count as movement for me?
No, no.
Okay.
Start of the round.
All
You
right.
got everything.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step here. So I'm out. Will that get me clear of Grimm's?
You got a clean shot, yeah.
Okay. And so 5-foot step. Does that count?
That's one
Five
action.
foot step
That's
is
one
a move,
action.
it's all the same.
That's
Okay.
one action.
I am going to hunt prey on that guy. And with that hunt prey, I will recall knowledge.
All right. Let's see. What is this thing?
Hi.
What is your Arcana or
Not
Nature?
helpful.
Nature is higher. It's a plus 13.
13.
What are you doing?
Okay, success. All right. You identify this something as it is an elemental.
Okay.
It is a creature usually known as a salamander. It's a
Okay.
lizard of fire. What you know about these things
Firework.
is they can literally set themselves on fire. Okay, and if once they're on fire, attacking them while they're on fire usually does very bad things to you, because it'll set you aflame and stuff like that. So they're just and they're completely immune to fire, absolutely immune to fire.
All right.
Damn.
All right. And then with my third action, I am going to, from a distance, I am going to attack that one.
Okay.
I just love the confirmation. Note, I'm way over here. That would be the same way. I'm way
Get
over
down
here.
here. Monster.
That is a 34 to hit.
34 to hit. That is a hit.
Just a regular hit?
Regular hit.
Holy shit. Okay.
I mean, you would just barely have critted Krabby, so you know.
So it's 2d10. Wouldn't have hurted me.
I know. That's why I think I'm like, 24 is a fairly low armor class. I mean, it's not like unspeakable, but
That'd be so
So
Yeah, that'll
we
work. John
have
Armour seems
2,
yeah.
6,
Minus my mage armor gives me the 1 more.
mine is my leather.
13,
Same thing.
13,
I can throw shield to get a little more.
Yeah.
17 points of damage on the first hit.
All right.
I can get 125 with shield.
And that was Marvel Yellow Guy. All right. So the first thing that happens is the entire length of his serpentine body shakes, and then immediately flames burst up, covering his entire body. You can feel waves of heat rolling down from his flaming body. And then the next thing he does is he stabs forward with his ransword directly at you. Whee! Oh my goodness. 20 to hit.
Are you're aiming at me, right?
And then the tail whips around.
You'll never hit Marv.
Hey! 27. Wait, hold on. Minus 4. 23. Ah! So both miss.
You'll
Both
never
miss.
get to Marv. I scream.
Sayla, you're up.
Well, this is awkward. So I can get up to the lava flow. Because you're making this very difficult.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
Now, if you in there, you're going to be stopping within the waves of heat.
I have 35 base movement, so
So
how
20,
much?
25, 30, you could literally jump across with one action right there.
Okay.
But you'd still be in the waves of heat.
Yeah.
So hold on, as you get up here, are you jumping across?
Yep.
Okay, so let's give me a fortitude save.
Separate action. I think it normally is.
Oh, that's
If it isn't,
much
I'm
better.
good.
That's
Determines by far what Krabby wants to do.
31.
That makes a lot of sense.
Okay. 4 points of fire damage,
Okay.
and then that's one action right there.
That's one action.
Now, if you stop there at the beginning of the next turn, you'll take fire just for standing within the waves of heat.
I'm not. Second action is going to be a second move.
2.
Actually, second action is going to be a tumble behind.
So you're kind of come behind these guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're kind of going through right here.
Yep.
Okay, so you get
5, 10,
You get
15.
there. When you move here, that triggers his opportunity attack because you're moving
That's-
through a threatened square.
Yep.
And then he's going to try to jab you with his Ransewer.
I feel like there should be a feat to make you better armor class against opportunity attacks.
Actually,
Oh!
let me double check my tumble behind thing.
There
I don't
used to be,
remember if
like,
I took the one that prevents attack opportunities when I do it or not. I don't think I did. No, it does not. Okay.
I got a 36 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit. That's fine.
A regular hit?
36?
Uh-huh.
No, that is more than 10, isn't it?
So that's a crit.
So I'm only on 25 right now. I don't have to repair yet.
All right, here we go. Oh dear.
Sorry.
8 plus 7 is 15, 30 points of damage.
Okay.
The Ransewer takes you in the gut and rips and tears.
That hurt a little bit. It'll be fine. I'm still up.
And then you're trying to tumble through over here.
Yep.
Okay, so let's do
Which
it.
is, so it's 15. Yeah, I should have just enough to get
5,
to the other
10. All right, let's do a. What is it? Check, what kind of check you're making?
Acrobatics versus his reflex DC. Which
Versus
is
my reflex. Okay.
Not necessary. That's a 32 to get through.
That is a success.
Perfect.
So as you're tumbling through, it's going to trigger his opportunity attack because you're
Yep.
moving through his threatened square.
But he hits his friend because you're in the middle now.
So Ransewer comes at you. Oh. I have a 24 to hit.
Just misses.
Misses, yeah.
Yes.
But I'm through. That's 2 actions. I can't attack this turn though. I don't think I can afford to. But
You
I
have
got
to dueling
panache.
parry.
I got dueling parry.
Yeah, I figured.
Dueling parry, you're like right in the back line. Okay, dueling parrying. And Krabby.
Alright, I'm going to be moving. If at any point he gets line of sight on them, he doesn't want to move, but I have a really hard time from this angle telling.
Okay. 10. You have line of sight there, but you'd be stopping in the fire.
Well, either way, I'm going to wind up in the fire.
Okay.
So, and I would rather not be on the same. I know they're probably not going to care about going through the lava, but probably will risk the fire damage to stop there.
Well, give me a Constitution save.
Oh, that's pretty good. I rolled an 18. No, 16. 27.
Okay, so you'll take 3 half down to 3, just 1. 1, that's it.
Nothing.
He's like standing there.
Well, it was. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, yeah, 3. Oh, and then you have 3 resistance.
Three resistance.
Yeah.
Either
So
way,
nothing.
he's staying there amused.
Nothing. Yep, nothing.
Not amused, but like, okay, hot, not horrible.
Okay.
And then the one that lit himself on fire, I assume is an easy one to see.
Yeah, that guy.
Ray of Frost.
Probably probably one of those goblins.
Okay,
that
Ray
complains
of
about how cold it
Frost.
is in the room.
Oh,
Finally, he's in a room.
always. 33 to hit.
That is a hit.
Sure, it's not a crit. I mean, just because you're like me. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, dude.
9 points of fire damage. Boy, I hope they have weakness to fire.
With a ray of frost?
4d4 plus. I got 4d4 plus 4. I got
that-
9.
That rare frost slams into him, ices over a patch, the flames go out, and the thing roars in pain. It absolutely did more damage than you would expect.
Raldor! Throw ice at him!
Imagine if that would have been
On it.
good.
If I actually rolled. Well, the funny thing is, because the way it works,
So
I mean, it's still the weakness.
do
is
the
the
patches
same.
stay, or do they get recovered over by?
Oh, it gets recovered over quickly.
Okay.
But he did a lot of damage to it from that. Is that all, sir?
Sadly,
that's
that's 3.
All right, red guy. All right.
4.
Okay.
1, 1, 2. Woo!
It's true.
3 1s and a 2. That's the way
ones and
you
a
want to
Hey.
roll.
Every
This
little
guy
bit
is
counts.
going to move right there.
It's just, you know.
I need to pick up opportunity.
And then,
I'm going to.
it's going to
Next level.
stab you with a Ransewer.
Okay.
Wait, do I want to move? Moving might not be the best thing.
I think it's the best thing.
Actually, no, I don't.
That's 2 5-foot steps.
Yeah, move back. Step down.
Oh,
Put back.
No, he probably wants to move 5 feet the other way.
No, I don't want to move actually. The first thing that I'm going to do is
He's not even paying attention.
it shakes its whole coils again, flames sprout up from it, and then it's going to snap its tail around at you.
Okay.
I could take a feat to let me do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to, but I could.
Yeah.
Woo! Oh, baby, there it is.
Oh, it's
Help me out, guys. 19 plus 17.
36.
4.
36.
I think it's like 4.
36, but that doesn't crit you because you have
Doesn't crit
two
because
parry.
I have dueling parry up.
Yep.
It's
So
still gonna hurt.
36.
36 is a
I've
hit.
got a 27 AC.
That's bullcrap
Yep,
is what
yep.
that is. Right there.
Exactly why you did it.
Why I did it, because I was like, I could attack. Or,
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
still gonna hurt.
8 bludgeoning, 5 fire,
Okay.
and then
8
its
bludgeoning and 5
its
fire?
tail wraps around you, and you are grabbed.
Oh,
That might
okay.
be a little more of an issue.
That might be a little
Now,
much.
grabbed. I need to refresh my memory on this because it has been a while, and I run
Speed through?
3 different game systems.
Yeah.
Grabbed is.
Did
What is this thing?
Where's your cards there?
Don't tell him about the cards.
Isn't it nice?
You're immobilized and flat-footed, so your armor class is -2. If you attempt to manipulate action, you
So
must
that's
succeed
the
at a 5 flat check or it is lost.
So I try to drink a potion and
Okay.
just cast a spell or any of those.
Yeah,
other
okay.
things.
Flat-footed, so -2 to your armor class.
Basically, your dueling parry is canceled by the fact that you're wrapped up in a tail.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is
Alright, I
okay.
mean, painful.
Okay. I got slippery trick and a
I don't
decent
think people
acrobatics.
sorcerers get the,
No.
just the actions for spells.
Now it does say, now I do have, now I'm going to read this to you guys. Because I did that armor of flames on me, it says, when an adjacent creature touches it or hits it with a physical attack. I would say that its
Think
tail
it's
wrapping
touching
around you is definitely touching you.
Uh-huh.
So that
Bad
means you're
touch.
going to take 2d6 persistent fire damage.
Ouch.
Sweet. Give me that persistent damage card.
The key is to state loudly that you do not consent and then has to let go.
Yes. That is.
That's right.
It doesn't care whether you consent
This
or
isn't
not.
California.
Yeah, it's
Well,
trying to, we're in
well,
Michigan. It's trying to murder you. In Michigan, murdering is okay.
If you drag them into your house.
Right.
The Pacific
you're in my
Palisades
house,
fire
so hey,
didn't
it's
care
all
about
fair.
consent either, Joe.
What?
The Palisades fire didn't care about consent either.
Oh, he was making a, never mind.
Okay, so grabbed,
Yes.
bad things are happening to you, and that's all of my actions.
It is.
I remembered to charge an action for grabbing.
Yay!
And then that's
GM,
that guy.
you get a GM coin.
Bartleby.
5, 10, 15, 25, 10.
Let's resolve this right here.
Oh, yeah, do that, yeah.
Fortitude save.
Yep.
Jill made 20 feet.
Oops. 5, 20, yeah.
That's a good
Or
card.
25,
I was
sorry.
gonna say, why did you have 25? What's wrong with you?
19, 21.
21.
Yep.
6 points of fire damage.
Right.
Well, it was more did you take something that slowed you down? Because,
Sorry, no.
no, I'm good if you did.
So
I mean,
that would have been 4, 5, right?
yes.
I still would need
5.
movement, so-
No, but it's 5 there as your first step for your next move.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm still have to get close to the guy. Is that?
That's not blinking.
What? What are you asking?
I don't care if it's flanking.
Yes, you have clear shot at him.
Well. Yeah, actually, I guess I could make it. Well, is there a way for me to be able to flank with, say?
If you step right there, you would.
Okay, that's
You
what
got
I'm
the
sure.
thing where we just need to be adjacent.
But
Right,
you
but
don't get
you don't have that.
Right.
It's
I don't.
core
But since
rules,
I had
they
to move
improved
anyway,
it.
I wouldn't waste movement to do it. But I already had to move.
Core
Fair.
rules, they
So-
changed it, but
Yeah.
for
Did
base
that take you
rules.
2 actions to get that
It
far?
did.
It did. Okay.
It did. That's
Alright.
2 actions. So I only have 1 action left. Yep.
Ooh, you should have moved here.
Why?
Damn.
What?
I guess you would be touching 2 bad guys.
Exactly. I'm not in the mood for that.
Let's do a trip on these guys.
Right. And I'm
I mean,
not
please
tripping this
do.
turn anyway.
Pretty sure that would hurt.
28.
28. That is a hit.
Pretty sure it would be very painful to.
Yeah.
That's how you roll,
15,
right? So
18,
you see,
I know, right?
see?
22.
22.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
I get almost as much as you. I mean, yours are D6s, mine are
So you
D4s,
stab him really good,
Yep.
and the waves of flames and heat roll over you,
Yep.
and 2d6 persistent fire damage.
Oh, his fire went out. Remember? Frost.
but it didn't go out.
Oh, it didn't go out.
It
That
was a visible effect of the fact that he's got a weakness.
Yes, sorry, I was thinking
I
that.
do need, if you guys can help me. So when they light themselves up, that flame, the flame lasts until the start of their next turn.
Okay.
So if I don't use that every one of my turns, it
Then
will
it doesn't,
go out.
doesn't do the persistent. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll go out. The flames will be out. But right now the flames are on both of those guys.
Oh, okay.
All right.
We'll use a token here to remind us that we
I was
have
thinking that these were puzzle monsters. We had to like frost down their flames in order to. Like,
No, that was just a
Persistent
visual effect to
damage,
say
sure.
they're weak to ice.
All right. So now he's got persistent fire on him. Joe, did you get that for him? He's got 2d6 persistent fire.
Oh my god.
When I get 5th level spells, I can have Cone of Cold.
There you go.
I don't think the Pathfinder has the change the elements of your spells.
Now this persistent fire damage is a little different.
Okay.
So when we get to resolving it, I have special rules for
Okay.
it. All right. And then that was Bartleby,
Yep.
so we're up to Grimchaw.
Oh, I am going to yonder this way. 1, 2, 3. Understood.
And then that will trigger his
Nobody's-
opportunity
He's
attack
already-
right there as you move through his threat square.
No, you
So
didn't
Brand
say.
Sewer comes at
Not,
you.
yeah, but then he acted.
He acted.
Yeah, he acted.
After Sayes,
Yeah.
he went.
You got it back.
Okay.
Because that was my
Gets
first
it
thought,
back.
but I'm like, oh no.
Mine
he
too,
acted.
but then I realized exactly the same thing.
Woo!
Like he had acted, yep.
32.
That's a hit.
That's why you should have put your thorns up first. But now the healing will do you something.
No, you'll help.
Oh, baby. Well, 19 piercing.
So you could have put your thorns up. And then heal. I don't know.
Thorns and heal.
Technically you heal on thorns, but yeah.
No, thorns and heal.
I thought it was heal on thorns.
Thorns has to be up for the healing to.
I thought healing has to trigger the thorn.
What are you doing?
It's two separate spells.
Thorns
I know
and
it
heals?
is.
Okay.
But yeah, if your thorns
Thorns
are
and
already
heal.
on you when you heal, the thorns
That's
get bigger.
Grimchaw.
If the
Relnor!
thorns aren't up
Right.
yet, I wouldn't do
I
that.
got you.
5, 10. So he can get 5, 10, jumping over 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that'll be
Okay.
good for one. And, I know
And
we
then
have
give me a
res-
fort save,
yeah.
please.
That's
Nice
better.
roll.
For, the piddly damage.
Yeah.
31.
31, thank you.
31.
Sorry,
All right,
tell me
you
you don't
take
want to.
1 fire damage.
Woo, one
Too
more.
many years of teaching math, I can do the math
So
in my
that's
head.
one action. His second action, thankfully, he was smart and frost vials. So we're gonna yeet one of those, and then I don't know where his cone went, but I also don't know if
He
it's good
turns
I
idea.
don't know if
Fifty
Cone would
feet
work
from
on
it.
this.
Yeah.
No, but I mean because of us all the way.
Oh.
We also need to double check how far is
That's
it.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, my concern is a cone would, I think, hit both you and
Yeah.
the room.
So we're gonna do a
Possibly you, but I
straight
think he can
throw
go
on
past
it.
you,
Does it say how far it is? Yeah, it's 20 feet.
but- so you should be able to hit that front one without any
Yeah. So we'll hit the front one with it.
So I don't know Frost Vial, but
That's not a good roll.
well, 1 minute it's gonna be 6 o'clock. So you know.
True. 21 to hit.
21 to hit. That is going to miss.
All right.
He is flat-footed too, though.
Not for a throw.
Not Frost Vial.
Oh,
Front,
yep.
no.
Sorry. I
All right.
forgot she's running 2 guys.
I don't remember what he does with his third actions.
Well, he ran over there, prepped and through, right? Isn't that
He
his
doesn't
thing?
have to. It was a prepped one.
Oh.
It wasn't a quick alchemy one. That's a good question. What
I
does
mean,
he do
usually
with
he
third?
runs right into melee for some reason, but normally I would suggest he
That's
backs
why he's
up.
not gonna stay. I guess.
I would suggest he backs up a little, you know.
Yeah, we'll need to do another move action to get on the other side of Mars.
If he's got nothing else, I say get some
Okay.
room. 'Cause
Stay
I
out
mean,
of the way.
usually, for some reason,
That
he
should
charges
still
up
be-
into melee. I'm not
Okay.
sure the why.
All right. Excellent.
If I need to quick alchemy, I got it.
Krabi.
I figured.
This lava begins to bubble and boil upward. Flames splurt upward.
Oh, that's
It's
nice.
a massive pillar of flames, roughly humanoid in shape. And it flows forward. I'm going to put it here for ease. I really want
Probably
to.
scream.
I really want to.
Horribly impassioned screams of terror.
Yeah, let's go right there.
New pet?
As this thing comes up,
On the scale,
Hi,
is
Krabby
this a
friend?
Krabby in trouble, or is it Krabby perfectly fine and it's like
Hard to say.
and it
It's
says
scary.
something in a language I don't think you. Do you speak that language? You do not. Nobody speaks this language. It's just like this bubbling, crackling sound, and then
Probably
it,
like your language.
and then it begins to swing its tendrily arms at you.
Probably not like that part.
Oh! 34 to hit.
That's a crit.
Crit.
I got one character. Right?
12. 20,
not dead yet.
24 fire damage,
Oh,
and
close.
2d4 persistent.
Not even half.
dang.
I mean, the precision doesn't worry me much, but
And then it swings again.
Not very nice.
So I have 5 on that, 20 to hit.
that will actually miss.
It will miss. Excellent. And then the lava back here bubbles, bursts, fires, shoot upward.
I don't believe they do, but just because I wasn't,
Oh,
these
it
look
just
anything
melts.
like the ones they fought in the previous room.
They look very similar, but these ones are much bigger. They're about twice as big. This thing comes up here and 60 foot. This one right here scoops down, grabs a big handful of magma, and hurls it at you, Krabby.
I apologize, I don't know if you said, was it fire damage from the first one?
It is all fire damage.
Okay,
yes.
so
you take
so
less.
actually, and the crit happens after the resistance.
I think it happens after resistance. I think we talked about that, yeah.
Does it really?
Yes,
think
because it's
so,
the other
yeah.
way with weakness. You
With
double
weakness, it's the
weakness,
other way,
but you
yeah.
get double resistance. Because doubling is the last thing that happens, I'm pretty sure we looked at.
I'm gonna double check it. But
Yeah,
I think
double
you're
check.
right.
Yeah,
Keep
go ahead
going.
and
It's not,
resolve it.
it's not gonna
this-
change it that much.
Yeah, this guy's hurling a big old pile of magma at you. Ooh, 30 to hit.
That does hit.
Is that a crit?
It is not.
It's not?
I have a 24 armor class.
Everybody's within
And I
like
would
2 points.
argue I have cover.
Well, you probably do have a little
I mean, it's still
cover.
gonna hit me, but I would argue I have a giant fire thing between us, I have some cover. But whether I do or don't, a 30's still gonna hit. Unless it's plus 8 cover, which is unlikely.
No. For 7 fire damage.
So, 4.
And then it's going to hurl another big, massive load of lava at you for 20 to hit. I'm sure that misses.
It does.
All right. And we're at the top of the round. Feel free to discuss. I'm going to go check for the pizza because it should be here.
Right.
My thought, we keep hitting the hurt one just to get people off the board.
Yeah, I agree.
As much as I want help with the fact I have 2 giant fire ones,
Yeah.
my thought would be we keep hurting that one until it's
I
done.
would probably say you need to dimension door over to our side as quickly as possible.
I can run there as easily as I dimension door there.
Yeah.
And it's not a manipulate action.
Yeah.
I think it's saying resistances are applied after the crit.
450 to 4. Which is fine, it's easy enough to do the delay. I remember it walks through it, so. When doubling damage, when this happens, you roll the damage normally,
Yep.
adding all the modifiers, bonuses, and penalties.
Right.
Weaknesses or resistance is a penalty. Then you double or halve the amount.
See, people are saying that's part of step 3.
Step 3.
Modifiers, immunities, weaknesses, and resistances.
See, step 3. I'm reading step 1.
I guess I don't see a step. Oh, step 2, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's even cooler. I mean, not cooler, but
Applies after.
I'm only mostly dead.
I'm not so dead.
You'll be alright. You know how this goes.
No, I don't. This does not normally go this way.
Alright.
We'll be fine.
I think I'm just gonna keep shooting arrows.
Yeah? I'm gonna have to make an escape attempt.
I think that'd be a very good plan. I mean, the persistent damage isn't fun, but for Krabby, that's not as big a deal, both because of resistance and I'm better at stopping persistent fire damage.
Right.
It could still be bad, I mean, but the worst that I'm gonna take is 5 around, and I have
The
a,
worst he'll take is 5. Yeah.
and I have a DC 10 instead of 15 to turn it off.
Right.
So I don't like it, but I'm not horrified by it.
Right.
I mean, honestly, part of the problem is going to be the fire, the damage too from standing next to it. But again,
Yeah.
that's usually about 3. So
Right.
assuming that make it halfway decent fort save, that's not going to be too bad either. That's why I don't feel bad about the. I'm like, I'm not trying to metagame it. What I'm saying, Krabby should know, like boiling water. If he touches it, or close to
hot.
boiling, but how hot? You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
is it 2d6 damage or 10d6? Because he lives this. You know,
Right.
I don't even need an exact number, just a rough idea. Does he know? You know, with 3 resistance, if it's a D6 damage, and most of the time it just stings.
You have your panache up, right?
Yes, just got it up.
But I'm gonna have to spend an action escaping at
She's
least.
very panache.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really think that's just cutting numbers at the moment. And maybe I can hit again with my.
Oh, guy wasn't here yet? Guy wasn't here yet?
Pizza.
Pizza.
No, it's not. No.
It's not unsurprising.
Well, I mean, if I had gotten it ASAP, it would have been 5 o'clock.
Of course,
but I scheduled for 6.
And then for some reason they never get it here yet.
they can't get it here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do we want to do the
Yep.
hero tokens?
Oh,
Yes.
your turn.
I mean,
Yes.
just speaking as having played it with a while, do we want to move that back to 7, which is really closer to halfway, because we don't start playing at 4. We get
What
here at
difference
4.
does it matter?
Not to me. It's just
No.
if we aimed it for halfway.
Oh.
I'm perfectly happy to get it sooner rather than later. I just know, you know, I didn't want you to feel like you're giving it out like. I mean, I joke about, hey, it's almost 6, but I feel like you're giving it out right after we start.
I mean, that's true.
You know, I like it being 6. I have no problem with it. I just know it really is actually closer to an hour after we start, not 2 hours after we start, just because it takes that long to get the game rolling.
I think
I do too. I just.
All right, Marvel, you're up.
All right.
Both at the beginning.
I am going to attack the guy I have. Actually, first I am going to activate my gravity weapon. Yeah.
And he drops his weapon because it's suddenly so heavy. No.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna attack.
I said gravity to Jupiter, and then crush yourself.
A 30 to hit.
That's
A 30. That hits.
All right.
See, what I need is a cold spell that's a saving throw. But I don't know what the things are good at. So.
Oh shoot. Oh, what was that? That was that fell off. That was 15.
My music stopped.
it did.
Here, let me put on some Tyler Perry.
There's music.
Taylor Swift.
28 points of damage on the first
Taylor
hit.
Those are very similar.
Tyler Perry. Katy Perry. Tyler Swift. Okay. Crap.
Just put that on my own grandpa. That's the best.
Right.
Okay.
It's pretty
And I'm gonna
I prefer
reload
delicate
and
on
try
the-
hitting again.
That's good, too. No, you're not. You gravity
that's 4
weapon
actions.
and you shot.
Yeah,
That just leaves 1 action.
yeah. I have my repeating crossbow.
So you don't have to reload. You're just
I
shooting.
don't
again.
have to reload.
No,
Yeah.
so you're not reloading.
You
You
said
shot
the
it
words
again.
reload.
Oh, did I?
You
Okay.
said I'm gonna reload. That's why we were telling you.
I've been saying it for so long, so.
You're just shooting again.
If you don't
Yeah,
have to reload,
I'm
that's fine.
just shooting again. I'm gonna shoot again. It's -5, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I had a song
4.
called Sleeping Dragon, and apparently it's a quiet song.
Okay.
Well, it is sleeping.
Yeah,
Hopefully they're sleeping.
So 28 damage, what you said?
Yeah. And then the second hit is a 24 to hit.
24 misses.
24 misses. Okay.
Oops. Alright, arrow slams into him. He looks pretty heavily wounded at this point. And it's his turn.
Alright.
Uninjured, wounded. Oh yeah, we're gonna take her down. Okay. So this thing is going to, and the grapple and stuff doesn't really have anything to do with this guy. Well, the first thing he's gonna do is gonna give himself a good shake. Flames roll across his body again. He whirls around at you, levels the Ransuer, and this guy shifts himself just a little bit to expose you a little bit worse. Then he jabs the Ransuer at you. Oh, baby, let's go. Woo! 28.
That hits.
And you have a -2 because of being grappled.
Yeah, but it's basically canceling out 2
Okay.
parries.
Exactly.
I'll give her DR9, and he's enfeebled.
He feels sad.
Give me some junk card.
You can always choose not to hurt her.
Nope.
Yeah,
That's never. That'll never happen. Enfeebled what?
2.
2.
There are times
You
it
gonna die
should.
for me?
So it's gonna be a DR9.
Yep.
Roll high. Come on, roll high.
It's usually with it when it's like, oh look, it's a kobold.
Overcome the bull crap. All right. 12 math. 19 piercing.
So 10.
10.
So bring that to 10.
Takes me to 21.
And then he whips his tail around at you. Oh, baby, yes. All right, math. So I have 15 plus 17.
Oh,
32.
32.
Is that what your minus
Is that with the minus for the multi? Does it take a multi?
Yes, it is with the minus, yeah.
dang.
That's
Still
not a
doing-
crit,
still not a
but
crit.
it's
Not a
in
crit?
it.
Oh, man.
That's rough.
Oh, yes. 17 bludgeoning and 3 fire.
Oh my god, you have 1 hit point.
I have 1 hit point.
Yep. Legit.
Oh, I'm sorry. It touched you with its tail, and it's on flames. So
I'm gonna go down to the persistent
that's going
damage.
to be
Anyway,
2d6 persistent damage to her.
She already
She's
has
already
it.
got.
Oh, she does. Well, that's does it increment?
No,
It doesn't affect it at all.
You just stay the
It
same.
stays the same. Okay, cool. All right, excellent.
Could you
It's
imagine?
reapplied.
Could you imagine persistent stacked?
That's true.
That would be horrific.
Brutal.
So
I like it. House rule time.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
As long as we get the same rule.
Right.
Yeah.
Acid arrows get even better.
So.
All right, so that was my yellow guy. That was his 3 actions. So Sayla,
Okay.
can't move.
Till the end of your
Can't
turn.
move. Has
Save
to
your
make
turn to get some hit
a
points back.
DC 5.
DC 5 to use
Yeah.
anything.
And
Or
you're going to
escape
go down
in
at the
that
end of your
trial.
round.
And I'm gonna probably go down at the end of the round anyway.
Yeah.
Or escape, battle medicine, stab.
That's
Just don't miss any rolls.
yeah.
I mean,
Actually, if you're going down anyway, take them with you.
I mean yeah, but
battle medicine means not going down.
She's going down.
So Sayla, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go for the swing on him.
You gonna tag him?
Yep.
All right.
And I'm also just gonna go ahead and finish her it. That seems risky to drop the panache, but
But on the other hand,
on the other hand,
You're
gonna drop the panache.
You're going down anyway.
Yep.
it's a 30 to hit.
That
He's
hits.
flat-footed.
Well, I'm flat-footed. Why?
flanking
Me.
with Bartleby.
Flanking with me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that would make a difference on the.
That doesn't. No.
So these, where's the rest of my D6s? I just had them.
Need more D6s.
Right.
It's always good to be able to. That's for Christmas. Skylar got us all the D&D have dice out. They're like class specific. That have
Those are
bonus.
some good
Those are fun.
rolls. That's
Like the rogue has a
12,
bunch more
that
D6s
is
for
a
sneak
good roll,
attack.
15, 16.
They don't fit Pathfinder perfectly, but they're fun. Like the warlock, I think was better for the wizard because there was a bunch of D4s. Or
19
something. I don't remember
damage?
now.
19 damage.
But it's fun just because it's sets of dice that are like.
Ooh,
A set
he is
plus
mortally
specific
wounded as you
ones.
drive your weapon into his torso.
Are you down?
I'm not down yet. I'm
That
gonna
was
be
the
down
round.
at the end of the
That
turn.
was one action, right?
That was
It's one action.
She can't get hit points back. She'll be down at the end.
Yep.
Oh, hold on a second. You already have 2d6 persistent.
I don't have the 2d6, which I said
You're
the
still
end of my
on
turn.
fire.
At the end of her turn.
I am still on fire,
Yep.
but yeah, action economy wise, we're gonna go for the second strike and see if we can finish him off.
All
I
right.
don't have the panache up. It's an agile.
I don't think it's a bad idea.
I totally get why.
Yep. I think it's a pretty good.
I'm crabby. I'm more
23 to
self-preservation
hit?
than
That will miss.
even with flanking. I'm not surprised, but
Yeah.
This is why the confident finisher, or the precise finisher.
There's
is
one
very
action
good.
remaining.
Last action.
Fish.
I could crit
Drink the healing potion.
I can also just try to take the healing potion on the flat foot.
Battle medicine. Battle medicine.
Could do that too.
Yeah.
You could battle medicine yourself. I'm sure that's a manipulation.
It is.
Oh, I'm sure.
DC 5, which
Yeah.
is.
But yeah,
You
so
doing?
we're gonna make the flat check for the battle
All right.
medicine.
Okay.
That's 16, so that's the
Okay,
flat check,
there you go.
and then I'm just assurancing it to.
All right, and give yourself some hit points. Okay.
It was,
And,
I'm still probably going down. It is
yeah, we do your
26,
hit points first, and then because then we gotta resolve your
Resolve
persistent
the
damage.
persistent.
That is. Where did I put it on the back of my sheet?
2d8 something, 2d8 plus 10.
It's 2d8 plus 10 if your assurance gets you to the 20.
It doesn't give me the 20. It's only the
So
2.
d8's not d6s.
So it's just 2d8. That's pretty good
10.
though. Not horrible.
No.
Horrible.
And then 2d6.
2d6.
Could have been worse.
See, you're
Still
still on your
up.
feet.
Yep.
So now,
5 hit points.
the way these persistent damage work, it says that you make a DC 25 reflex save. I shouldn't have told you the DC on it, but now you know.
No. Just
For these guys.
is that
For
before
these
or after
guys,
I
the
roll
rules
the
literally
damage?
say reflex
They're
save.
different than.
No, I'm good with
Yeah,
that. I just
they're-
was confirming that it
Yeah,
was.
they're different than normal, it looks like.
That doesn't look like a 25.
That's not a 25. Do
It's
I hear?
darn close.
So you have a good reflex save, so.
Well,
Yeah,
with
but
the
do
plus
I
17, that's
do I
23.
even bother? Or do I just go down to it? Because the second I miss this reflex save, I go down.
You got
The
two
big thing
tokens.
is,
You
do I-
got two
Right,
tokens
is
sitting
it
in front
worth
of
it?
you.
Waste of a token, what you're saying?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to
Well,
go
you-
down this time. You'll be down next turn. Except
Yeah,
Grimchaw
you're
standing
just
there.
what you're rolling is to end the effect.
Yeah.
So you've already taken the damage.
Right.
So it doesn't really matter.
You know,
Yeah.
the thing is that she's currently grabbed by this
I'm
thing.
still grappled though.
So as soon as it's its turn, you're immediately
He's
going to have
coming back
persistent
anyway,
again.
so I don't think
So
I
that's
waste
the point, is
token
why
on
spend
that.
the,
Yeah,
why
you-
spend it?
Yeah.
Unless you
Oh.
escape,
You're gonna get it anyway.
You're gonna have it right
It's
back
coming
again.
right back.
Yeah, it's coming right
That's
back.
fair.
Because you're grabbed by it. Yeah.
Then yeah.
And not to mention, when you're on fire, all your actions look cooler.
That's true.
That's a good point.
Especially
true.
the screaming, rolling around
Thank
the
you for your
charm.
contributions.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Okay,
Put
that
your
was
ready.
Sayla's turn. She's still up. Krabby.
Krabby's running. I don't know if these guys swap me when I do it, but I'm assuming I got the fort save from the fire. But
Yes, please make your fort
oh,
save.
that was bad. It's only a 14.
Oh, good gravy. 14.
Crit fail. You
No, not quite.
face plant right in.
It's gonna be 4 fire damage.
Oh no,
Take one.
I take 1.
Take 1.
Thus, hey, this is like the first time I remember my resistance of fire being useful.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, yeah.
Ray of Frost
Yeah.
on the one that's there. So,
All right.
35. 34.
That's a hit.
Just one off a dang crit. Come on, dice.
Almost
And this
dead
is,
anyway.
Of course, ice damage. It's a lot better.
That one's almost dead anyway, so it was,
Plus
14?
14 plus ice.
it was sitting
Beautiful.
right on death's door.
Would you like to describe this?
Okay, so Krabby is running, screaming from the ones throwing fire and going, Grimchaw behind us! And on the way, he fires an ice ray off. As it hits this one, you see that for a moment there's just a patch of ice, and then it spreads over it, creating an ice sculpture that shatters from just the heat, cold, sudden transference.
And the ice falls down in the flesh. It's going to be a patch of difficult terrain right there.
Like the dummies who pour hot water on a frozen windshield.
Yeah, for fun. And it puts out Say's fire.
Wait,
because-
does that like shatter your windshield or
Oh,
something?
yeah,
Yes.
it'll pop your windshield.
And it doesn't always, but it definitely
Yeah,
can.
it can.
The pop, if it's hot enough water, cold enough, the chance
Yeah,
exists.
it can pop your windshield. Either spider web it or pop it completely. It happens more with back windows because back windows are tempered and not laminate glass.
So if somebody wanted to be a jerk, they could just pour boiling water on your windshield in the winter and like
Figure
push
out
your
a
car
way
up.
out.
Yeah.
People can do lots of stuff to get
That's
So-
true. They could just stab your tires out.
Right, it's much
Yeah,
easier.
That's true. That's
It's
good.
more
That is
expensive
much easier.
for the windshield though. The windshield.
Tires?
No.
Tires are
Oh,
like
tires
$1,000.
are way more expensive.
Yeah, my tires are
Man.
$1,000.
Yeah.
Way
New
more.
tires on my SUV, $1,000.
And hell, you
Yeah.
key someone's car,
Yeah.
like replacing a quarter panel.
Oh,
It's
geez.
almost-
But you don't just you key the whole car all the way around. You're
My
talking about-
insurance will cover my windshield. It will not cover my tires.
Insurance.
Yeah, that's-
See, that's rare to
that's a
find
good
an
point.
insurance
No,
company.
they almost all do.
Ours
You know, they
covers-
usually
ours
have
covers
I wonder
it.
if USAA does.
Yeah, that's who I have.
They like
Okay.
to throw a
I've
$500
been with
deductible
USAA
on
for
glass.
They cover
but-
your windshield, man. They cover your windshield, I promise.
And you
Yeah,
can prove,
mine does.
prove that
Here's the
someone
thing, they cover
vandalized
your
it, it actually
windshield,
would help.
They do.
But like when I had a windshield broken and replaced, it cost me $100 to
Yeah.
get it replaced.
Yeah.
But I had like a $250 deductible.
Right.
And so they were like, you should not even file this.
Yeah, don't
Just
bother.
pay
Don't
for it.
file it,
If
exactly.
it's
Yeah.
not too bad.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Whose
have,
turn was
well,
that?
hang on. I have the persistent damage. I rolled a 3. I'm fine. Does mine have any difference, or is it just a normal get rid of? Because mine was these guys throwing stuff at or hitting me.
Oh.
That's crazy that tires are
You guys were. That's
they're
normal.
250
That's a normal.
Okay.
each, yeah. That's
Yeah, it's normal.
So for me, it's only DC 10 because of my char goblin.
Right.
Okay.
I got 18 either way.
All right. So no longer got that.
So I just
well,
go up.
I wouldn't. You know, you might get it back. You might need that.
Don't worry.
Someone
I'm
else
keeping
might
the
too.
persistent damage cards hot and ready.
Say, someone else
That
might
was
too.
Krabby.
Ready?
Okay. The red guy. This guy right here.
Wow, I'm being very punishing.
So we got you all. What does this do? This sounds like a special thing that has
Good job.
special crap.
We don't know is they have weakness 30 dice. I can roll ones and get it.
Yeah.
What does weakness do? It adds that
That's
damage?
whatever the number is, you take that much more damage. It's the opposite of resistance.
So if they have like weakness 30, you deal 1 point of frost.
Whatever my frost was, plus 30.
30. Jeez.
Yeah, whatever
Alright.
your damage was, plus 30.
This thing shakes its length, flames sprout up from it, and then it stabs its ranseur at you, say,
I'm probably going down.
Dodge, hoo, ha! No, I don't.
woo! Oh, baby, that's huge. 37.
Yep, that's great.
It's a crit! It's a crit!
It's a crit if you weren't flat-footed.
Man, they put you down on a crit, of course.
Always.
Oh my gosh.
Should let the persistent director, except that he might
20
be
points
beat
of damage.
by- We need
So
a
when
dying
you go,
card.
wait, if you go down on a crit, you get 2 death fails, right?
Dying 2.
Dying 2!
And say moves to after Krabby and initiative. It's not a big
Yeah,
switch.
correct. Yeah, just a little bit. But yeah.
You're not down very often.
Not so much lately, but
Come on, say had the record for
You'll
all
have
of
to
the
supply the dice.
all the
I had
tokens.
all the cards for a while.
Now,
Supply mine.
if I do more damage to her now that she's down, does
The
that...
dying just kicks up.
Dying kicks
Okay,
up.
well it is going to use its constrict thing as it squeezes your body. So I need you to give me a fortitude save.
Okay. That's not good at all.
Don't spend that last one.
I might have to.
Did you make it
Really?
worse? I don't
Not
think you can-
worse, I
you
never
can't-
rolled
You can't
exactly
do
the
another
same.
one. You gotta keep it.
Yeah, I know, and I rolled exactly the
But
same.
remember,
Oh.
you can use it not to die.
You can use it not to die.
So
though.
don't spend it on a roll. Use it not to
Right.
die. Not now.
Yeah,
but-
but if
What
it
did you
were-
get?
A whole 20.
Alright, that is a failure. So...
The number doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Just
matter?
kicks the dying
Just
up to
kicks the
9.
dying
Dying three.
Dying
Alright,
three, yeah.
and dying 3. Wait, what's dead? 4?
I got 1 to go.
Do you have a backup character?
Yep.
Alright, and then, so I did my armor, I ran through it, I constricted, that's that guy's turn. Bartleby.
All right, take your attack of opportunity. This is difficult.
That
right,
is
right?
difficult terrain. Yep,
That's fine.
and he's gonna stab at you.
Yep.
But again, you can use that to eliminate.
Woo!
If I roll really bad on the
20.
save.
Or if you hit you again or anything. But
You'll never hit Marv.
Grim is probably going to heal you.
I hope so.
Shut up.
He's never gonna hit you. He keeps aiming at you.
19.
Do you like my little pen?
35.
Luke?
35.
Oh, that's cool.
35.
That's a hit.
Got a bunch of fountain pens for Christmas.
I got a bunch of games.
Ones you already had before, and they...
Not all of them. I've
My
mostly
mother-in-law
bought.
bought me
9,
the
11.
6th edition rule set.
Really?
5.5.
17 damage?
Yeah.
The final edition.
One more.
The D&D thing. The new books.
Let me know when that Kickstarter starts, because I'm interested in
Yeah,
that.
just go to my channel and click some links.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll tell you.
Yeah, well.
It's April.
April?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
25.
25.
Is he flat-footed because of ganged up or no?
To him.
So is he flat-footed you?
Yeah.
I
Because
don't know if
that's
that's
what
how
ganged
it
up does.
I thought gang up just let me be able to.
But it makes him flat footed.
It might make him flat-footed. You might be
Well,
right.
It considers it flanked as long as there's somebody adjacent. It doesn't have to be
Right.
opposite.
Even if it did work, I'd still have an armor class of 26. So it doesn't
It's a
matter.
miss either way.
It's a miss either way.
But, oh, okay.
So moved in 2 attacks, that's Bartleby, Grimchaw.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll do it. 2 action heal. Boop, boop, boop.
And say,
An enemy is flat footed against your melee attacks due to flanking as long as it's within both your reach and your allies.
Right.
And again, it didn't matter for this, but yes, he's just basically flat footed.
Right.
That's kind of crap. 42 points of health.
We need a wounded card.
But I do need a wound.
Wounded.
We'll keep that in
Wounded.
mind. I'm sure I'll need that again.
Oh, hang on. I didn't resolve this.
oh,
Take 7 damage.
and then was this the...
Yeah, this is the reflex save because
the
you got from
reflex save,
stabbing
okay.
the
Yep.
guy.
Sweet. Oh, this looks awesome.
Yeah, that's 32.
That'll resolve it, so no longer have that persistent.
Okay.
Just keep that.
And
Oh, this enfeebled is gone. It's long gone, right?
Looks like the guy's
Yeah.
dead, probably.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. What a jerk.
Yep, used it on me.
Yep.
It's almost like we planned it.
What are you going back and forth and stuff here? How much movement you got?
Hey, your guy did it, so.
Yeah,
Right.
We're allowed to.
It's like chess. If you don't take
Yeah,
your
it's
fingers off
in your
the
head,
keys.
huh? Jeez, yeah.
I think I'm gonna move there
Okay.
because I don't want to stand in the lava. That's stupid.
Okay.
That would be not a good plan. No reason to give yourself extra damage.
Right.
Hello, flaming monster.
Relnar.
That's it? Oh, you did 2 action heal, then moved, right? Okay, cool. Raldor!
I always feel like they should be able to do more in this game, but well, that's.
Well, he has plenty of quick alchemist
That's why
for
we have
more
haste
frost
on.
vials later, right? Right.
But honestly,
Can
the
he quick make
Ray
the
of Frost is pretty valuable.
He can
so-
make 4 more.
Okay.
I would, yeah, those are gonna be needed.
Yeah.
Like,
So we're gonna throw another frost vial at.
I would say right now you're for outside the first range.
Oh, am I? Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
only 20 feet, right? So.
Yep, it is only 20 feet. So first I'm gonna move up a little bit.
We all move to.
Within 20.
So whatever is
Close,
within 20.
close enough.
That's 20.
Perfect. There is perfect. And then yeet.
Better roll.
That's a 30.
Oh, crap. I'm supposed to use an action to maintain the grab. And I didn't do that. So we're going to say you're no longer grabbed. I
Keep it
forgot.
handy.
Once
Which
you
kind of would have made sense anyways after. I don't know if it would have
Does
done the
the squeeze
constrict.
count as a maintain grab or no?
No, I got it. This is at the
So-
second. No.
But yeah, 30 to
30 to hit.
hit.
30 to hit.
Mhm.
That's a hit.
Yay! We
Yay!
now hit
Ragnar
something.
finally did something. And then that's gonna
I mean, he's
be
done plenty. He just doesn't hit very
I
well.
know, yeah.
2d60 cold damage.
I vote that
That's
Relnor
pretty
gets a
good.
D12
Cold
plus
damage?
8 instead
Cold
of
bad,
damage.
not bad.
9 whole cold damage plus 2 cold splash damage, and it takes a 10-foot penalty
Oh, hold on
to
a
its
second.
speed.
It's slow.
She's in how much cold damage?
2d6, so I got 9.
You said plus
9.
2. Dang.
No,
Plus
2 is
2
splash.
cold
Two
splash,
splash.
which I don't think actually. I don't remember.
Affects
the
anybody.
splash.
Splash
Does it hit
works.
the main target or only those around it?
I think it just hits them. I'll check.
It hits someone's around it, I'm pretty sure.
That makes sense.
I think so. And then a negative 10-foot penalty to its speed.
Okay.
But that is the second one he's got for now.
Let's see if it splashes on people.
So that's 2, and then
That's why he normally uses a cone.
do you need a cone template?
he has one somewhere. I don't know.
Oh, including the target.
Oh.
So 2 extra
So
colds.
it
I
takes
thought it
2
was
more,
Do you want to use
Okay.
which would trigger its weakness again. Because it's a separate source
Splash
of cold
damage is
damage.
separate.
Separate source.
So it hits the weakness a second time.
Yes.
It's
Dang.
small, but it hurt. We'll take it.
Okay.
The vial shatters, cold freezes over the thing, it growls in pain.
Is this crossbow really not agile? That's
Crossbows are not.
Yeah, crossbows are not agile.
awful.
Oh, if you, I don't know how the, because doesn't he have the weird alchemical crossbow?
Yeah, but it's still not agile.
Well, no, I was just thinking he might not head that closer then. Because that might have a longer range.
Yeah, but Luke ruled only the lessers. He doesn't have any lessers, bro.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I have no idea how the thing works. That's totally
Was
outside.
that Relnor?
He's got one more. I'm gonna snipe with the crossbow, and that's not very good. That's probably gonna miss.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
17's not gonna hit.
this guy right here.
Okay, stood up.
He is going to reach down, grab some lava, and hurl it at Grimchaw.
I have to be fair here. Wouldn't you and I take that splash damage?
He has
I think he has the feat
The
that makes
angle.
it. Let me double
Turns
check.
I want to make sure because
Oh.
But yeah, I'm
Makes it
pretty
precise.
sure he has the feat that lets
I want to make sure
not
because otherwise we,
stop
which is it's
Got
2 damage.
Say and you.
Yeah, it's 2 damage. It's not huge, but
It's the one that allows you to negate certain people within the splash damage, right?
it. Yeah,
I don't know.
I think.
Well, you
Let's
guys,
resolve that
Yeah, you
after
guys
that.
figured that out.
Yep, good.
Grimchaw, I got a 31 to hit.
That's a hit.
The other thing with like
For-
creatures, you can aim for a square that's not next to you.
Yeah.
11 fire damage.
True.
Okay.
So you
Where is
can
it?
throw for back here.
with larger creatures.
A 15's gonna miss
It's
you.
always fun when you're trying to find the thing that's not your character.
And
Because I see the formula is like
We'll
3
try to
different
crit.
times.
Crit fish.
But not
I did not.
You shall not pass.
We'll come to right there,
Man, I wish I had Color Cold. Even the Chromatic Ray, but it's a 1 in
and
4
then
chance. So
it will hurl some lava at you.
No code of cold, though,
it's 5th level.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh!
Otherwise, I probably would have had it. You know, it's still crabby, even though they're not the best choice.
34 to hit,
That's a hit.
regular hit.
Yep.
13 fire damage. And it'll hurl another bit of lava at you. Oh, baby, there it is. So I have 30 to hit.
That's a regular hit. Yep.
8 fire damage.
Damn. I'm almost at half health.
Oh,
Oh, he
dear.
also has 30 feet.
And that was those guys.
So he-
Top of the round. Feel free to discuss.
For the future, he doesn't need
How much
to
check on pizza?
Cool.
Perfect.
I'm gonna eat
So,
magma.
Hurtley to also possibly not have to roll it back, even though it's only 2 damage. He doesn't have the thing that doesn't reduce the splash damage, but I could have made it the directional bomb, which would have made it.
But that's what I
cone.
was thinking. But then he wouldn't take the splash also. If it's directional, he doesn't take the splash, right?
The treat the target square is the first squared of the 15-foot cone,
So splash goes from
potentially
15
running
foot
you
cone.
and splash. It does say splash deeper into any
Oh,
line.
it does,
It just
okay.
rather than doing a
It
circle, it
splashes
does
in
a
the
cone,
cone, okay.
instead. So
I see.
to make it
doing
easy,
a
we'll
burst.
say he threw it in a way
Splash
that
it in the cone.
splashes.
That's fine. I knew he had something like that. Okay.
Yeah,
so good.
so it takes
So we're
some
good.
positioning.
We're good. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say he threw it like
Right.
a square next
Right,
to
right,
it.
right.
And the target square closest to you is the first one if
Yep.
it's coming. So
We'll need to decide when resist energy becomes a good plan. I've been holding and thinking we're fighting dragons, but
Yeah.
these guys are not exactly easy either.
I know. That's my thing. I'm like, it probably would have worked out here. It's resist 10, which can take a lot off if it's fire damage comes down.
Throwing stuff everywhere.
We might have to, after we kill the other salamander, do a tactical retreat.
Force them to come to us.
Force them to come to
Yeah.
us.
Get away from there so you can get
Back
into-
to the obelisk, right?
Well, no, the obelisk is that way. We'd have to
Oh.
go through them to obelisk. We're staying back this way so that they have to come out and around the corner, so we
That's
don't
fair.
have to try to fight over lava.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Wow.
Still?
That's crazy.
Nothing.
I'm calling
I
now.
don't blame you.
Yeah.
Half an hour late.
Gonna make me a new pizza. And I had to tip them when I ordered the thing.
Well,
Shouldn't have to tip them. I should get my tip back.
it might be really busy though with the
Still,
roads.
that
care.
doesn't
I
matter,
ordered it
though,
at
man.
4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Get the
It's
pizza
ridiculous,
here.
dude.
Yeah.
That's one of those things where it's like,
Yeah, no, I get it, but it's
Don't kill him with kindness though. Be nice about it.
driving and this
See if you can
weather
get some
sucks,
free shit.
So.
Right, but you ordered it 2.5 hours ahead of time. Gave it
No,
to him.
yeah, no, I,
It's like
Not like you just called about it.
it's like this one
I
time
could
I saw this
understand
commercial
it was
that
like
was comparing
5,
the
10
choice.
minutes.
That's what I'm saying. If
Yeah.
you just
Right.
ordered it and he said it's gonna be 20 minutes and then it didn't show up in 20 minutes,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
get that.
or even if, like I said, if it was like 5 minutes after the
Yeah.
order time.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
again,
So this one time I saw
They're
this
waiting for
toothpaste commercial that compared selecting your toothpaste with selecting your presidential candidate, right? And I was very offended by that. I actually was.
Yeah.
But so I wrote him a letter. I was like, I was very offended by your commercial and stuff like that. Anyway, they gave me a year's supply of toothpaste.
did they really?
That's funny, dude.
How much
Who is
toothpaste
this?
is a year's
Press.
supply?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How do they know what a year's supply of toothpaste is?
I mean, they gave me 12 toothpaste.
I know.
I mean,
they
they-
do. But I'm like, how do you figure out how much toothpaste is one person?
Hi, I ordered
Well,
a pizza for delivery at
do you
6
live
p.m. and it still
north
hasn't
or
arrived.
south?
I'm gonna check on the status. Okay, when should it arrive? Okay, do you know who I am and where it's going? Yep, that's it. Yep, that's the one. So any minute. Okay, alright, thank you.
Even the dog was calling bullshit.
That's the response they give to everyone, I'm
Of
sure.
course it
I'm
is.
sure it is.
I'll just email their customer
Yeah,
service
you
or
should.
something afterwards
Just
and
be
get a
like, "Hey, man,
refund. Yeah, because it's like gonna be an hour late now.
Is Cottage Inn pretty good at giving refunds?
I've never tried before.
I almost guarantee they are because they're a big corporation. They'd rather just give you a coupon so you'd be quiet. So
Yeah.
Coupon.
Yeah.
refund or
Cool.
something.
That's how it is at Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Like you can complain about anything, they'll just
Yeah,
give
just
you
give you
free
a coupon.
food.
Yeah, here you go.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I once, just as a hilarity thing, this is me being cruel. I pull up to the Taco Bell drive-thru and we're ordering like this big order, and then I said, "Oh, on that first order of tacos, could you not make them with tomatoes? No tomatoes." Right? So we order all this food, and then they say the first item, don't put tomatoes on it. And then so they got that. We got up to the window and they gave us like $40 worth of food and charged us $3.
Probably had a lot of
Why?
spit in it.
I don't know.
The whole order got screwed up.
Oh. Will you just bite him already? Come
But
on.
I was just seeing how well their system could handle
And I'm sure of all the people here, Alex cares the least about getting bit.
handle the modification.
Well, yeah,
cruel.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
At least it's not a cat. Cat bites are the worst.
Cat bites.
It's like you almost always have to get friggin' antibiotics and crap.
Minor cat bites are much more serious. I'll
Yeah.
take a cat bite over a dog bite
Oh,
when
gosh.
it's major.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the annoyed nip, I'd much rather be bit by a dog than a cat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cats are much more
what's
intense.
this in the face? I got
Cats
bit by
are very
a,
infectious.
They are.
I got
Super.
bit
Cat
by a
scratch.
Bichon Frise and lip when I was a kid.
All right, Marvel, you're up.
Alrighty, I am going to, for my first action, hunt prey. That one.
Failure. Probably critical failure at that.
Since it doesn't
For
really
my
come out,
second attack, I am going to. For my second action, I'm going to attack.
Alright.
That's a nat 20 for
baby.
35.
At 35 damage?
No, 35 to hit.
It's a nat 20 and
Oh,
35
okay.
is telling you.
Yeah, it's a crit.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
crit. It's a good crit. This doesn't have cold damage on it?
Second.
Everybody, no cold damage?
No.
Alright.
You want some? Ralph Fred
Everybody
away.
seems to pull cold damage out of their
Not
butt.
me, man. I don't got no damage.
I was using cold iron.
10, 11,
Okay, I
12,
didn't attack anything.
12 plus 6.
The X, it's for show.
It is, honestly.
18
So people don't
points.
get
The damage
confused that
doubled.
identify me as a
36.
36.
You said 18, right?
18
Yeah, so
points of
36.
damage.
So 36?
36.
Okay, now, so it's looking pretty heavily wounded. Now this says that. Oh, it says adjacent creature.
Yeah, which
oh,
he's
okay.
not. Yeah.
All right. Well, I was looking at hits it with a physical attack, and I was like, well, technically that's a physical
Yeah,
attack,
yeah.
but it says adjacent creature, so fair. Okay, continue.
And for my last action, I am going to attack it again at a -5.
All right.
Another nat 20.
And you don't need to reload and all this kind of stuff.
He's got that.
No, I
that-
have the
Do you have a
repeating
repeater now?
crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you say it was?
Another nat 20.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not kidding.
Okay.
Like, nat 20 on the
So
dice.
she didn't see it even. Yeah.
You're probably influencing his die rolls. You're taking all the bad luck from Relnor.
Apparently, I will be. I'm
so
fine with being a bad luck
10.
sponge if it gets him 20.
15.
My understanding is you just need to sacrifice virgins to get that. And so as a dungeon master, I've probably killed thousands of virgins.
29.
I mean,
on
players.
the, with everything added
Pre-doubled.
up. Pre-double.
58.
58
58, what?
damage.
Damage. Yeah.
Holy
He likes it
crap.
because it to us. We do her back and he
I
gets
know,
all,
yeah.
"Oh,
How did you
good
do that much? What?
So I have my gravity weapon.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and which does an extra d6,
Uh-huh.
and then I do 2d6 plus a d8.
Uh-huh. And you
Okay.
just rolled really well on them?
Yeah, I got a max on one die, a max on my d8, and a 5 on one of my d10s.
Okay, well, would you like to describe this?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put the last arrow straight through its head and just call it a day there.
The head, like, implodes. Arrow rips through the thing. It's like an empty husk as the thing collapses to the ground.
Be careful about the fireworms. If you cut them in half, it will form into 2 fireworms.
Great.
Yeah. That's the end of my round. Or end of my action.
Do you have any movement? Or an action left, or no?
No, that was all 3. I hunt prayed and then I attack twice.
You killed my salamanders.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
All right, that was Marvel. Krabby.
Well, Krabby's very happy they're there. And Krabby turns and looks at the thing that punched him. Meanie. I'm going to recall knowledge on them first, actually.
Okay.
Notice how they're scared of me.
Arcana is plus 17.
Plus 17. Woo! Oh, I did not roll super well. 17. I rolled well enough, though. So it's a success. These are essentially they're larger versions of what you fought before. You know they're immune to fire. They have a weakness to cold. And they definitely explode when they die, just like the ones before.
I kind of assumed, but it was worth trying. And then I will Ray of Frost him for hitting me.
All right.
30?
That's a hit.
Come on, little D4s. Let's have some fun here.
I believe in them.
Okay.
Sweet.
14.
You rolled a 7 on that D4. That's great.
All 8s on my D4. No,
Right, all 8s on the D4s. Yeah.
There are a lot of 3s.
it's 14 cold damage.
14 cold damage.
There we go.
Jeez.
Good to be a wizard.
Slams into him, freeze the flames dissipate just a little bit. And Sailor, you're prone, it looks like.
Yes,
Prone
but
about
I
the
have
weapons.
Kip Up. I can stand as a free action.
Hi, Kitty.
Oh,
That's so much fun.
It's so much fun.
Okay.
But I still have to spend an action to pick up my weapon.
Yes.
My rogue has that. And it's
There
it's
is
just
still
like,
that.
And then you pick up your weapon, okay.
Yep, so that's one action.
One action.
2. Oh, I hate this idea, but we're going to do it anyway. 5, 10. We're going to come hang out with Grim.
They explode.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of terrain in this space, so you wouldn't have a clear shot.
Oh, I don't have ranged.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know.
I'm
you got a
just-
knife somewhere you can
I got
throw.
some, I mean, I do have throwing knives.
The
but-
plan is for me to stare at them evilly, and then Krabby to ice them down.
Is that a better...
I don't know that. I'm just saying you do have it.
Yeah, actually, I am going to do that. Third action's going to be I'm going to down my elixir of life.
I don't know that it's a good idea. I'm just making sure you remember because I always forget
Yeah.
I have it till after I wish I remembered.
All right.
So that's my
Okay. Bartleby.
3d6.
Plus 6.
Oh, and then did this go away because they died?
We were gonna tactically retreat.
Oh, no,
This was their
that's
armor flank
you're
thing.
still on fire.
So
Yeah,
heal
so
yourself
we
first.
need to
So
resolve that.
yeah, I need to heal first
Yep.
with 3d6. That's pretty
That's
good.
really
Wow.
good.
23.
23.
Nice.
It's really good.
Oh, wait, you healed yourself?
Drank
Yeah.
elixir.
That
That was
Oh,
my last
okay.
action on my turn.
Yeah, gotcha.
And then you gotta resolve the
So that
persistent.
And then, cause, okay, that's -7. I need that kind of 50. And then,
But then you make the reflex
this
save
is
to
the reflex
unbe
save to
fire.
unbe fire.
Yep.
That's awful.
Come on,
That is
Sadie.
awful. That's really terrible.
No, this is my best save. 22.
I know, it means you got an outstanding reflex save. You can't make it.
Still on fire.
Okay.
And you already took the fire damage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
20.
Because I'm
That's
assuming I take it
20.
before I
That's not
resolve
full
the
movement, but-
save.
So 25 would be here. 5, 10. Can I even get through there? Is there even a space?
No, you'd have to go through his space. So you'd have to, there's probably some sort of action.
Tactical retreat.
Tumble through.
Tumble through, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah, and if
Or
you
just
fail,
shove
you
him.
just plop right in the lava.
How bad?
Oh, I
can it
don't
be?
hate tripping him.
That's true. If you leap over that to try to tumble through and he stops you, you're going right in the
Yeah,
lava.
you do have to
You'll
stop
go
in
in the
the
drink.
lava.
Oh, I know.
So don't fail.
I don't feel like it's the best plan.
Tactical retreat.
I'm going behind him. It's fine.
What's a tactical
I'll take the tumble
retreat?
Tumble through? What's this versus?
That's when you
It's his acrobatics
to
versus his reflexes.
Reflex. Okay.
alert everyone around you that we should be moving
28.
that way
That's a success.
to draw the monsters.
So that's probably, what, 2 of your movements to get there?
Yeah.
Is that
definitely.
when Cyril Figus
I want to be next
screams
to him, I just
covering
can't.
fire?
You're next to him. Yep.
Oh my god.
And then I'm going to put him on the ground. Can I?
What?
Yeah.
Are they both within my
They're
range?
both
They are
touching
both.
you.
Yeah,
I'm
they are
gonna trip
both.
them both.
You're oh, good gravy. I
Fire
hate your
creatures.
character.
I know you do.
Just the idea of these fire creatures and he's trying to trip them.
Much better.
If you were a Charhide, it would make more
17.
sense.
32 acrobatics.
Because you're not a
Versus
Charhide.
my what?
Or sorry, athletics. 32 athletics.
Versus my
Versus,
I think it's dex.
I think it is.
my reflex.
Trip is dex.
I
Shove is
believe trip
42.
is dex, yeah.
Got reflex.
Reflex, yeah.
So it's a success.
You're not getting up there.
So, whee!
Hey, let's go pro.
They
You
take
don't talk
damage.
about that. You don't need to be sitting on the table.
Oh, they both take 14 damage.
Good gravy. I protest.
Yeah, it's reflex DC.
Yep.
Slam, slam.
Not quite sure
Well,
what
that's
happened.
my turn.
Say, Grimjaw, the first time in
I
his
jump
existence.
through, quickly dodge out of the way of his,
Grimjaw.
like, his fiery fist, jump in there, grab a hold of the one's leg, grab the other with my tail, and whip him around and
I'm
cause
just
him to
pointing out that Grimjaw's, like, for the first time I remember calling for a tactical retreat, everybody ignores him and charges over there.
I'm going to heal
I
myself.
can't believe he's actually saying it.
And,
I know, that's mine. I'm like, it's like, we're all like, Grimjaw's been replaced by the doppelganger.
and shield. So that's 18.
Just like, I'm like,
Yeah, I liked how the guy on the phone was like, I just said I wanted to get a status on it. Didn't give me the information. He's like, oh yeah, it'll be there any moment now.
Even though he didn't know who you
He
were.
didn't even ask who I
Yeah.
was.
he doesn't have to call ID your phone number.
Right, but that's why I asked
Yeah,
him
you
because I
did,
was like,
yeah.
does he really know who I am? And he did. He did know who I was.
I was even when I was in college, which, you know, long ago, they had caller ID, and there was a place that we did pizza like every week because you didn't get Sunday food. And it was one room we always called from, and no, I don't know why, but they would always try to identify your name. So they'd ask, is this Bob? No. Is this good? I mean, it was just funny because there'd be like 30 names on the list by the time they were done, because we all called for it. And they'd be going through them like, really? It's just, don't worry about it, just bring me pizza.
Just make
That's
me
funny.
And shield.
And shield, that's it. You're done.
no
Okay.
attacks.
No
You have to
attacks.
stand in the lava to attack.
Brave Grimjaw.
Okay, grave, Sir Grimshaw.
Smart enough to stand in the
Relnor.
lava.
Let's see. Ralnar is running out of bombs right now, and I really don't want to waste more if we're not gonna rest. How long is my
What else has he got? He's got something else.
crossbow?
Well,
Which is
Can't
30
do quick
feet.
alchemy.
Well,
I
the
mean, I
regular
can't-
crossbow is 60.
he only has so many a day though, right?
How many quick
This
alchemies
is
can
one
you
I
do a
got.
day?
4.
He's got 4 left.
Yeah.
So, and it only makes 1 bomb per. Am I at 30? Cat, you're
You're
making me-
actually at 35.
Ah,
You have to
Alright.
move.
I gotta move up just a tiny bit.
Full tops.
Wait. Is this you?
You're
This
making
is
me
you.
That's it,
difficult,
yeah.
yeah.
It's fine.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep,
Yep.
now you can. So you had to move for it.
And we're gonna go for it. That was cocked. Close. 25 to hit?
So I'm prone.
Yep.
That means, what is...
Oh, dude.
Plus 1.
So it makes it easier to hit me when I'm prone in Pathfinder 2.
Unless you take cover.
Okay, alright. 20 what?
25.
That hits?
At least in these guys' case, if you think about it, they're probably as big prone as most people are standing up since they're so big.
Yeah.
But I still get it. It is funny.
Yeah.
There isn't the usual.
I'm surprised they have
13
a
damage?
prone condition.
Sorry?
13 whole damage.
13. Excellent.
Regular.
Yeah, I
Well,
wondered if you could
that
even triple.
Is it cold?
You
No.
have to take
Oh,
That's just normal piercing.
oh. Alright. Oh, you're doing your
I
crossbow.
was hoping not to use up any more cold.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I'll let
Arrows
you know
goes
that
through the thing, hurts it a little bit. It's looking lightly wounded now.
And I guess we crit it.
You have to reload, don't you?
Yeah,
Crossbow.
probably. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
I don't know
Reload.
I don't know the crossbow, but most of them you do.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so reloading on your third.
Yeah, then I'll reload.
Okay.
Last action.
And my turn.
That is yes.
I'm just
You
gonna go
have
with
to
yes.
reload.
You're right.
Here we go. Get ready.
Unless you're a dope character like
You have to
mine.
do some dope healing after
Well,
this.
As
you bought
these
it.
things rise up, fury forms staring down at you, flames crackling, waves of heat rolling over you, tendrils start swinging at you in anger.
Really make out what's going on over there.
Yeah,
And you can almost hear the flames saying, I hate your PC.
Look at that, 4 20s in a row.
Right.
Yeah, even the
Alright.
hand crossbow has the.
Woo!
You don't
Oh
get
my
up there.
goodness.
You need opportunity.
19 to hit.
I'll miss.
You will never hit Marv.
Okay, come on over there.
I suspect it's a Grimchuck.
All
All
right.
names anyway.
Um,
Name us all Marv, so we didn't have to deal with it.
Math. 24.
24, it will hit.
Yes. 11 fire
Okay.
and 2d4 persistent.
Okay.
This is just regular persistent.
Right.
He does have an S class one.
I mean, I totally get it. I'm another resource-based character. I have the advantage of my cantrips, which let me
Oh, you already did.
not burn resources.
And then this one right here begins swinging at you.
I can't really
And
see
in
what's
this
going
case,
on
it's
over there.
probably my
Woo!
better option anyway. 'cause
30 to hit.
That'll hit.
I did see the goblin throw
I
itself
could
into the
burn one and
bonfire.
murder
16 fire damage.
So it does do
And
shots, but-
2d4
Again,
persistent.
I don't know the crossbow at all,
Which
so-
doesn't stack.
So it does
One more
That'd be
swing
so
at you.
brutal. I can't even-
when it's loaded. 10 shots or something. You deal. I
this
think
is
it's a
so
D6
hard.
extra
7,
of that
But
damage.
the other so that would be effective.
22.
Use up one for a lot of shots.
But
Yeah, I was gonna say, if
that
it did
counts
stack,
as the last
we should just all roll
one.
wizard.
I know, right?
That's an arrow, that's an arrow, that's an arrow, that's an arrow.
That would be
And then just
disgusting,
run.
dude.
All right,
And then run.
those are those two guys
Holy
piling up.
crap.
How did I do?
I'm, you did okay, I'm about half. Ow.
All right, top of the order. I'm gonna check on the pizza. Discuss.
I mean, do we just keep trying to kill them, or do we try to get back so that they have to come after us?
I mean,
I think we take him down.
I just think, like Grim is doing, can't
Well-
do anything but heal you, which is very useful,
I've got to reload, so there's my
Why
round.
can't you attack him?
because he has to stand in the lava to hit them. I don't think that's a good plan
My round is used up, so
There are a number of ranged people, though,
for Grim.
besides Grim.
yeah, no, I'll just stand there.
That's what I say. I mean, he's going to reload.
And Grim can heal me, too.
I can happily continue doing what I'm doing. It's just that's my thing is that
'Cause
where
I'm
they
gonna
are
trip
now,
them
you're
again
the
and
only
stab
melee
one.
character.
So, arguably, do you think this wall right here is clingable? Not a space I could occupy per se, but I could jump over there and against the wall and hang on.
You
I
can
don't know.
technically fight while climbing. It's just very, very awkward.
Unless you have combat climber or
Unless you have
whatever it is.
combat
Which I do.
climber.
Oh, I don't.
I know you do.
I do,
Grim
yeah,
doesn't.
he does not, right?
Well, that's my thing. Is right now you're effectively the only melee fighter we have in there.
Right.
Do I have a range weapon?
I mean, I could
Oh, I guess I have a
try to tumble
crossbow.
through and join him.
It's not worth shooting though.
I mean, I'm impressed you made it all the way through it. I'll be honest. That was quite a bit of moving. I didn't know you moved that fast, so that was really.
I didn't move that fast.
Well, it's difficult terrain through him, so it's 20 just through him.
Uh-huh.
So it's 25 to get through him and land where you landed.
Which is what I have.
Right, but my point was that was like plus the move to get over
Shove
that. That was
Right, but I
impressive.
had 5, 10, 15, 20, so I had an additional 5.
Right. I'm not saying it was wrong. It
After
was
you
just
get
It was
everything.
exactly the right amount, in fact. So,
You can shove it.
5 plus the 20 to get through it.
Which I'm like, do I even have the movement to try to tumble through?
You actually might be able to. We don't think of you as. I know you're super strong, so that would be another option. Is try to push him into
That's
the
what I'm
lava,
thinking about, yeah.
so Grim can actually get to him.
See if I can shove him.
I mean, it means you'll that Grim at least, and won't be you, but Grim will have to be next to the lava, which will be hot.
Yeah.
But it'll let him be in the fight and say if she's really feeling enthusiastic about it.
I mean, can't you push him to the side of the lava, like in the Grim and I?
No, sadly.
Well,
Wish
with
I
crit
could.
success you can.
With what?
Crit success he goes 10 feet.
He does go 10 feet, but I was going to push him straight back.
Yeah, 10 feet pushes him through the lava.
Oh, through the lava. Yeah.
yay!
Sorry about that. I'm pretty sure we're throwing cat hair around.
Yeah. Yeah, he's shitty boy.
You feel like kidney failure cat. That's what you feel like. Not being offensive, but that's what you feel like.
You know what I thought? I thought thyroid.
No, thyroid feels different.
This is my girl when she was 19.
This is kidney failure.
When she was 19, 20, she had like an old cat. She was 20 years old. She was very much like that.
Thyroid has a very different feel when you've had them.
Okay.
Hyperthyroid is, I
She
mean, they're
got-
skinny, but it's a different skin.
Her kidneys stopped working. And
I don't know how to describe it even, but it feels
I
different.
was
went
thinking,
downhill
I was
so
thinking
fast.
hypothyroidism.
Hypolia fat.
Fat, but your fur falls out too.
Right. No, it's
Pretty
the
bad.
bones that
And
are
I was
feeling
thinking
it.
the greasy.
It's the bones that are telling me kidney failure and the greasy.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. We had a cat come by our house who had kidney failure. We tried to save it. And
It's expensive and difficult. I
Yeah,
mean,
it never works. Eventually they die.
just like with people, it's not a forever save. I mean, short of a transplant, it's
But-
maintain the quality of life as long as you can.
yeah, we gave
Quantity
we gave
of
the stray,
time,
we gave the
not
stray
quality
a
of
warm
time.
place
Not
to stay
vet med.
until we could
It's
get
all
to the
quality
vet.
in
but
vet med.
just like,
Huh?
It's quality in vet med
Oh,
is our priority.
yeah. For human beings, it's quantity of time left.
Not as
My
much.
dad was on
Depends on the
dialysis,
person.
so
I know.
You have the option to go in hospice, then it becomes quality, not
my
quantity.
dad,
you
after
have to
a
make
year
that
of-
call.
on dialysis, went on to hospice when he given the chance because he was just tired of being sick
Well,
every
that's-
day but Sunday.
Well, hold on a second. Isn't hospice when they're pretty much you're gonna
Hospice
die?
basically is
Yeah,
we do
yeah,
whatever we can
yeah.
to give you the best quality of life till you
we're
die.
coming up on the 1 year anniversary of my dad getting off dialysis, and because he had spent a year on it, and he was going 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Yeah.
The only day he felt good was Sunday, and he did this for a year, and he was at the hospital 8 hours a day, so it was a 10-hour day for him. 3 days a week.
Wow.
And
that's
after,
often when you
after
do
a
that.
year, he was like, I'm done. He got called, said, we have a spot open on hospice, and he called his doctor the next day and said, take me off dialysis, I'm going on hospice.
So like, he's like, I'm just gonna die then?
Yeah, he lasted a month,
That's when you accept that
which
the end has come and you do whatever you
which
can.
was 3 weeks longer than you're supposed to last when you go off dialysis.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
it's not funny, but it is what it is.
I knew a guy who was on dialysis until he got a kidney transplant, and he had a machine at his home. It sounded like.
My dad wasn't eligible for a kidney transplant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a huge number of things depending on what's going on. But yeah, hospice basically says, okay, we're done trying to extend quantity. Now we're just going quality. You know,
Yeah.
whatever it takes to make you as comfortable as possible until you die. And it's a combination of doctor's advice and in the end, it's your choice. But
Self-inflicted damage my dad did to his body, he wasn't eligible for.
that'll often pull you off the list.
will,
Yeah, he wasn't eligible for kidney transplant, and I wasn't giving him one of mine. So
What's up, Richie? What are you trying to go?
All right.
Yeah, there's a reason God gave us 2 kidneys. You probably want to have them if you can. All right. Marv, you're up.
I have to reload. So that's my round.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
Oh, it takes reactions to.
Yeah, it takes 3 actions.
Do you want to
Alright.
move it all while you're doing it since you can?
I mean, yeah, I'll move back into that back corner behind Krabby there.
Right there.
No, behind Krabby.
Right there.
it's-
Over here.
I mean, that's fine. I'm teasing, but no,
Yeah,
no
right there.
behind Krabby.
Robbie, Marv just moved behind
I
you.
know.
That's just a little different, isn't it?
No, it's normal and it annoys me. Krabby will ray of frost the red fiery guy. 30.
30, that's a hit.
Let's go.
It's normal
kill
for
traps.
you. Different for everybody else.
Normal for you. Yeah, you always go behind me. It's very annoying. 15 for ice damage.
I know who the most powerful is.
Very wounded. The flames are dying down now to half the size they originally were.
Hang on. I got another action. Like almost mortally wounded, or I mean, I know it's hard to judge.
Moderately wounded.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Which I know it always is, but
Alex, Marv knows who the most powerful is.
yeah, Grimchaw.
Easily.
Come here, crazy.
Always hide behind Grimchaw. Or Say. Say's good to hide behind.
I
Realmore
try.
works, but it's only because Realmore's crazy and runs
You're all
on
set,
me.
Krabby?
I am. I've retreated back some.
Say that.
What am I gonna do?
I have a
Living incarnate of my god.
delay till after Bartleby and hope he actually shoves him.
Something like that. Maybe I can.
Yeah, we'll delay until after Bartleby.
Bartleby!
All right, they want me to try and shove this guy, so I'm gonna try.
What? No!
No.
You gonna try to shove him?
I just think it sounds funny.
trippy thingy.
Oh, I'm gonna trip also, but I'm gonna shove him first.
Trip, then shove.
I know. I should trip then shove. Actually, because that way I can get a
I
both.
guess you can trip both.
Yeah. So I'll do trip first.
Trip and then roll the qualifiers.
So that's 29 on the trip.
I don't really have a chance.
12 damage. But then I'm gonna back up and just throw my shoulder and try to shove that guy across the lava.
I think like shoving a prone opponent should be harder.
Maybe.
Is there any rule? What does shove say? Is it anything like that?
Nothing about it, just athletics against the 42 DC.
Right. Oh, you know what? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Look it up if you like.
Ah! It says you can't be knocked prone when swimming.
Right.
Alright, so,
Very important.
you failed badly.
I did. That was 2 actions. I technically have an action left. I'm just gonna try and stab that guy. I know it's in a -8. That's fine.
Okay.
You wanna know what makes it worse? Shove and trip are both attack actions, so you were mapped too, so you did
Oh, yeah.
worse.
That's why I was saying -8.
Oh.
No, I meant to the
Oh,
shove.
to the roll, the shove roll.
You rolled that badly, and I'm like, oh,
yeah.
it got even worse, because yeah, minus
Yeah.
5 too.
22. with
22.
him being prone.
That'll hit.
Oh, nice.
Because I have a flat-footed when I'm prone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
7, 9, 10, 14 damage.
14 damage on this one.
Yep.
That's gonna do it.
Nice.
So as you stab your weapon into it, the flames rip outward into a beautiful explosion.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
And these are
Reflex.
gonna rip over you and Grimchaw.
Reflex save.
It's 15 foot.
It is. These things are bigger than the last ones. Reflex save, yes.
28.
So you'll take 4 fire.
19.
Evasion.
You'll take 4 fire.
Is that half?
None.
I
Right?
hate your character. All right.
Evasion.
It's only 4,
But still.
Stuff.
I mean, I agree, it was awesome.
Yeah.
That was Bartleby Sayla.
Well, I guess since he got
Ruined my
the
next
one out
action.
of the way
You
now.
could just divert my hand and throw it at him.
Yeah, can you move that one off? So we
I assume that's an insult in
ten.
whatever language they speak.
I assume he's
20,
all terrain there, but.
I don't know, I mean, if you
No, it
opposed to
exploded.
fire,
Oh,
there's
it just
nothing
exploded.
with
Bit of
right,
fire
my bad.
exploded. It's
My
gone.
bad, you're right.
Yeah, gone.
20, 25. How does tumbling through a prone opponent work?
Same as normal.
It's just, I don't
Yeah,
know, they
no
officially occupy more space, but
That's same as normal.
it's just funny.
Okay. That's gonna take me 2 move actions regardless of the difficulty.
Yeah.
5, 10. Yeah, 10.
So as you're jumping
15.
that,
Yeah.
let's do your fortitude
Fort
save.
save, and I'm probably gonna fail. Yeah, probably. 18.
Oh yeah. 7 fire damage.
I've come
Alright,
to the
that's
conclusion too
fine.
much of our party has an overdeveloped sense of heroics.
Yep.
I'm nearly
So that's
dead. Let me go
20,
get involved in the fight some
25.
more.
30.
what
We're
I
gonna
do.
do a second move action to try to
I
tumble through
sort
to
of
like
encourage that behavior.
here-ish. It's kind of a weird angle
Because there's no
he's prone
repercussions
and whatnot,
when I'm
but
around. Well, I mean,
I'm gonna put there
Except when I
technically
fall
there.
asleep.
'cause I think
You're gonna
it's-
enter in another heat wave of the fire, or the lava.
You're right. Maybe I won't move then. Maybe I'll just stay here.
And I've had plenty of
Yeah, we'll
characters
stay
who
here
do
and
the same
faint
thing.
instead.
Probably
That's what we'll do.
not
That's
bad.
smarter.
I enjoy extra role playing.
I mean, it depends on the character.
That's
Like I
better.
said, that's
That's
why I
a-
play all different ones.
28 versus his perception.
When I run
You see?
5e,
That'll succeed.
anyone who does
Cool.
anything
That's
flashy
the
gets
important thing.
advantage.
What does that do?
So the feint makes him flat-footed,
I don't know
which
if I
is
do it
kind of
fine.
irregardless because he's
7C
already
I
prone.
do it for.
Okay.
Big thing is it gets me panache back.
Okay. All right.
And then third action, make the strike, and we're gonna finish her it. I'm gonna drop my dice. That's awful. I need to stop rolling that bad. That's 24 to. Wait, do you do it? I can't math right now.
24 if it's.
24.
That'll hit.
I
Okay.
mean, he is flat-footed too.
He is flat-footed.
I don't know if that made it hit. Doesn't hurt.
Whoa. Nice.
So it's the finisher, so it's gonna be the big one. 6, 12, 18, 19 damage.
19 damage. Very nice. This creature is now moderately wounded.
Nash goes right, and that I believe was all 3 because I fainted. So
Grimshaw, you've been doing very little in this fight so far.
I heroically.
Stood your ground.
No, I'll do
he
a
did heal me. I will give him that credit.
two action heal.
2 action on me.
Yeah, 2 action heal, third level.
Hobby die.
Or
Yeah, right. Probably as a splinter or something.
41,
actually
41 hit
covers-
points.
Thank you.
And
A little rough.
then
I will call out.
Speaking
Hey,
his
fire
player,
element.
no, he's not.
He's not
you
that.
know that
39
we
or
are
62, he's fine.
almost 80% water?
for my intimidation check.
Does it have to be able to understand your language?
No.
He has intimidating glare.
He has intimidate.
Okay.
Yes.
So really, he just glares at him. He
So that's
just says,
versus by what?
You can say
27.
whatever you want. but
"Will
yeah.
DC."
Versus.
Oh, Will.
Oh yeah, that's success.
He is.
Mortal
Frightened
wait.
one.
He succeeded or I succeeded?
No, you succeeded.
So fear 1.
Frightened.
One.
Right.
You have scared the fire person.
Why you ever battle creatures that are 80% water is
So
beyond me.
we started noticing our dog was just kind of filling out. And I don't give her a lot. I give her a good amount of, right amount of food.
Yep.
But she's just filling out. And then we figured out she's stealing all the cat food.
Yeah.
She'd lick it clean.
Nice.
She used to have a nice little figure and she was getting straight.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh no, now we put all the cat food up.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's like this dog was just getting eaten
Oh, yeah.
nonstop all day.
Yep.
Having a great time.
Little turd, not anymore. Now she's begging for food all day.
Of course, because she's like, I gotta use their food now.
Man, what is this diet crap?
So what happened with you?
Yeah,
You got me frightened?
Yeah, frightened 1.
Frightened one.
Frightened one. And that's a -1 to DCs and stuff or
Yep.
something?
These are
Save one to
crossbows
basically
down
everything.
Oh jeez, that's fun.
That's
Okay.
basically -1 to everything.
Basically.
Frightened is pretty.
And Relnor.
It's one of the best things to
The problem is nothing. Thing.
He knows what I meant with that glare.
That's right.
But
And I spit at him. Ha!
It evaporates.
I'm gonna have to move right behind
Like,
him.
it gets right here and it
5,
evaporates.
10, 15, 20, 25.
This is orc.
Does that
spit.
still hit him? I can't tell with Bartleby and I kind of right there.
You're 35 from
15,
right
20,
now.
25, 30, it's 35.
Okay.
You
Then
need to be next to Grim.
yeah, I'll
23rd.
move next to Grim instead.
Alright.
Still plenty of movement.
The legend of the great orc
Away from
globule,
the heat wave.
which knocked a
Um,
dwarf clear off a wall once.
And we'll try to hit with his crossbow. Hey, you can roll. I love counters. 33 to hit.
That is a crit.
Woo!
Oh, that's bad.
Not really. It's gonna be 2d8 doubled. He doesn't have it loaded. And
Oh.
wow!
Wow.
That feels real bad. 6 damage on a crit.
6 whole damage.
So how does my weakness work with a crit?
This isn't cold
This
damage.
isn't cold damage or anything. It's just a crossbow
Oh,
shot.
okay.
Because I didn't load it up with anything.
So how much damage?
6. And that's on the crit. That's doubled.
Yeah, that,
Relnor, you're doing great.
yeah.
He at least hit something for once.
Bill will be proud you're making his rolls exactly like you would.
Yeah, I was like, you're role playing me true to
Yeah,
character.
exactly.
I question the roll to hit as one of Bill's rolls.
Fair enough.
Is that all, Sailor?
She's hitting too often.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what to do with his turn, so
Okay.
he doesn't have a
Shield.
shield or anything.
Oh wait.
If he had a shield, sure, but
All right.
oh, reload. There we go. There's the third. That's right. I'm using a crossbow now. Sure. Oh.
This guy's gonna stand up. And then
Why do I have a red ring around me?
You're on fire.
I'm on fire. We didn't take care of that
oh,
last
hey,
time.
yeah, let's take care of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm also still on fire.
So 4 damage.
Oh, did we take
and
care of yours?
then-
So do you roll?
We didn't, did we?
And
We
then
did
I rolled
not.
a 20 on the save, so it goes away.
Okay.
Yeah, natural 20, I believe, causes you to aspire frost. Create
Yeah,
a frost
right,
aura. I think that's what it says.
Yeah,
What'd
so
you get on yours?
That was a lot of damage.
Oops.
Takes me to 41.
Oh. And then you gotta make a DC 25 reflex.
Oh!
Perfect.
We'll
That's
take
what I
that
wanted
one.
to
Got
do.
Nat 20.
Nat
Nice.
20.
Alright,
Mine
that's
too.
off.
You heal. Oh.
Right?
No.
Well, hers
We'll
isn't
keep
a
it
flat
handy,
check.
though.
Hers is an actual reflex save, so she can get a crit success on it.
Oh,
Which
alright.
has no effect.
I am.
Mine's a reflex save.
Who?
No,
So
yours is just a flat check. These guys only do a flat check.
I hate your
Oh,
character.
okay.
Alright, we're attacking you. Keep tripping me.
Say no,
Don't
Salamander
pay
is like
any
a weird-
attention to the
These
healer
guys
and
just
the
did a
ice
flat.
mage over here.
I still rolled 20s.
Which doesn't matter at all. It's just funny.
Can't do anything to you.
-1.
Minus
Alright.
one.
-1.
Honestly,
Okay,
the
yep.
reflex save is probably better to have the reflex save.
It is.
Joe, look!
It's a 19.
It's a 20. Nat 20.
Nat 19.
It reduced it by 1.
That's right. That's right, the fear. Got 19.
Persistent fire damage is doubled.
It says right here, steals crits from dungeon
And
masters.
how does persistent damage work when it's critted? Is it doubled?
We looked that up.
Everything we
before.
found said no, but
Yeah, I think
Oh, Joe! Look what I rolled on my dice. Look! 2 6s. I'm at maximum damage.
No, those are zeros.
So now I have 18 doubled, which is going to be 36.
36.
So 36 fire damage plus persistent. Vengeance.
Yeah,
I just fixed that.
he did just fix that.
And then I'm gonna attack you again with my tendril of flames. Oh, that's not good. 20 to hit, sure will miss.
That will miss.
And that's my 3 actions. Top of the round,
I think this guy needs to die.
Marvel.
Alrighty, I am going to
I think that in
Hunt
the
prey.
end of his turn, his striking goes away. That is correct.
It is.
Alright, and with that recall knowledge,
No, nothing.
nothing.
Complete critical failure.
Oh, it doesn't. That's right.
I think that's what we find.
What we determined is because persistent damage doesn't happen every turn the crit happens.
Second
So it
action,
doesn't count as part of
I'm
the
gonna
crit.
shoot it.
That's why.
A 21 to hit.
That misses.
So it doesn't go in our favor either. So
Right.
either way, so.
And third, I'll try
Dot
again.
doesn't stack.
Oh yeah.
Dots would be like the order of business for this game. Dot and run.
That one's not gonna hit either. Okay.
It's already a nasty thing
All right,
to do.
excellent. Crappie.
Krabby looks at that giant fire thing and ray of frost. I feel like Krabby's boring. Krabby freeze.
Oh, freeze.
Probably is doing work.
There you go.
Probably not gonna matter, but yeah, it's 27, so that probably.
That's a
hits.
hit.
You go into the fireplace, you bring ray of frost. 5, 7, 11
11.
frost or cold damage.
This thing is mortally wounded. Your freezing frost things go in. The fire is dissipating, drawing itself down. This thing is about half the size as it was originally. Can you swap out cantrips?
I can with 10 minutes.
Oh, you can.
I-
Is that because of a special sorcerer thing or something?
Any wizard can do it at the beginning of the day. As the type of wizard I am.
Cantrips? Really?
As the
okay.
type of wizard I am,
No,
I can
no.
take 10 minutes
Oh,
to swap
okay.
any stuff.
Okay, cool.
They said they released the
Yeah.
errata.
I will
It says it's
shield.
doubled.
It
Shield
does say it's
is the
doubled.
RB third printing errata.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So it's a remaster.
So it is adult.
What's that?
Persistent damage
Persistent
is
damage
going
is
to double
double
on a
crit.
crit.
So that should be.
They had a third printing errata, yeah, so that should be 44.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Technically, though, this is remastered edition. We're not playing that.
It's true, but it's the only errata they released related to.
Yeah, that's right, Joe. All right.
I just want my expertise on my fighting skill.
I know, right?
I lose my armor, but
I
I,
just-
just
I want-
expertise on
I just
fighting.
took your
I want
awesome
gang up
points
to
away.
affect everybody. That's what it does in.
No, no, you put
It affects everybody.
That's
The
awesome.
joke's not funny if you didn't see that I stole your coins.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the remastered gang up is amazing.
All right,
Well, you can do it now.
Who was that? Who just went? Where are we?
Terrifyingly better. I just
We
finished.
got
Krabby
distracted.
was finished.
Okay, Krabby finished. Bartleby, you're up.
I'm like,
Yeah, it's so good.
Bartleby?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I just didn't feel like it needed a boost.
No, it's your turn.
Murder Nate.
What?
Kill
Murder
it
Nate.
first, then
Burn to death.
Yeah.
Then burn to death.
Kill
Attack
first,
first.
get exploded on, then burn.
Trip. That's not gonna trip. It's literally a 2.
Don't you the
It
most
is not a
tripping.
2,
Yeah.
as you can see.
It's like
What is it,
150%
one?
It's a
above.
3.
3.
Yeah, that's a 18.
No.
That's gonna- yeah,
No. Close, but no. Not
So
close.
I'm just gonna stab at him. I can't trip him.
But he's flat-footed.
That's probably better. 29 minus 4 is 25.
25 damage
No, to hit.
to hit. That hits.
5, 8, 10, 14 damage.
That's gonna do it.
Yeah.
Would you like to describe that, sir? Oh, actually,
He's gonna explode.
yeah, I'll describe it. flames rip out all around him. I need you two guys right here to give me reflex saves, please.
Yeah, this is where you describe, as you describe it, you're like, I bumped Say into the fire elemental and she absorbs the book.
26.
How you do it like we did the fire methods in
5
D&D?
fire.
Is that half?
32.
Yeah, I've already
So I
had
take
it.
none.
Oh. You critically succeeded, so no damage.
I don't even need my evasion.
Yeah.
Like we
guy's
did the
gone.
methods in the one fight in D&D when we did non-lethal.
Alright, so I think now we are down to resolving your persistent damage.
Yes. Let me take it first.
Take it first.
7, 10, 13 damage.
We don't need to roll that high.
I know, right? That
Wow.
was crazy high.
Stop helping Luke.
I know, right?
Doesn't need help.
And that's a 20 on that.
Got it?
so yeah.
Cool.
I know, right?
Persistent damage after the fight's over is always so boring.
It is, but at least
like
there's
how
no
fast
this
can you
time.
roll?
Yeah.
Tori guys out with the big
Is that
action. It's
21?
like
21 out of 76.
I'll blast you to level 4.
Alright.
Might get back across the
Last
fire
of the
first,
foes
just in
have
case.
fallen.
Yeah,
Are we
That's
taking?
true.
when you get across, back.
Jump across the fire first.
Yep.
So do my damage for that. I want to jump back across the fire first
Yep, I think.
before I
Okay.
get healed.
Alright, give me a
Or-
fort.
4, 2, 2.
Or do we want the area effect heal?
Oh, that's a 20 on the die. So it's a crit, whatever, but
While I'm
Okay, so
31.
I'll have and have, so 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Just since we are.
Oh wait, hold on a second. No, you critically succeeded, so
I did.
there's no damage.
No damage.
No damage, no damage.
while we're waiting, I'm gonna top off my magazine.
Okay. Are you getting across too?
Yep.
Give me a fort save, please.
28.
28.
Finally rolled good.
Alright. 4 points of damage. And you guys are all over here now.
Okay.
And you don't have to worry about crossing that stuff.
I
So you
don't
guys
know
can
your
do your
spells, I just know that
healy
most
stuff.
of us need healing, I think.
I do want to point out that the ransors that these guys have dropped look very nice.
Nice.
In fact, upon inspecting them, you discover that they have runes affixed to them. These are +1 ransors.
Let me add
I mean, I
those
would
to
have
the
detected
list.
magic, and I'm gonna guess they go magic.
Yes,
You
they
might
do.
want to think about that, Joe. You use one of those?
Hang on, I'm gonna
no.
my backup.
Why not?
Those suckers have
Which
reach,
is not
right?
a work weapon.
It's a pole arm, I think.
It's a polearm. Yeah.
It's not an axe.
Isn't a Ransor a kind of axe?
His weapon already is +1 with
It's a
the
form.
striking runes. So.
Right. So it wouldn't.
So unless they're +1 striking, they're probably weaker than what he currently has.
True.
Probably a reach weapon, at least. But it's also a large weapon.
It is a reach weapon, I'm sure, but
It's like, hang on to these for my
I think it's
graphic
minus
character.
Yeah, it's a two-handed weapon, bulk 2 with disarm and reach.
yep.
It's a martial weapon.
Hey, yeah, no, save
D10
that
V
for my-
damage.
I don't know how to use martial weapons. We're
I do.
very specifically limited to orcish weapons.
Yeah, I mean that's. But again, your axe already has better things
I'm
on
just
it
saying
than that.
keep it in case it comes.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not a good thing to hang on to. Just
But because I can use one. But
Yeah.
We're keeping the Lewis if we ever
Well,
TPK,
depending on what the runes
my
are on it.
fighter can find this and be like, ooh, new weapon.
One might have
That's
they
the
might
rule.
have a flaming rune on it.
might, which we could move over onto Grimshaw's axe and one of your swords.
Yeah. Or the
Not now
crossbow.
because we don't want to use it for
Or the crossbow.
Or a crossbow.
Or anybody.
But we don't want to do it right now because we're not a fireman.
right,
But,
you don't want to do it right
you
now.
know, even if we could
How
do it that
damaged is
fast.
everybody?
Uh,
I mean,
I'm down almost
Very.
3?
30.
30? What have you
I'm
been
down
doing?
60 almost.
Holding off the two that
Yeah,
were
same.
over there.
I'm at 64.
I mean, Ralnar can always do the tree wounds if we want to take 10 minutes, but
So
If
I'll do
you're
a
gonna pop-
3 action heal.
That's why I was
If you're
saying a
gonna do
3 action
that-
might be worth it though, just because I think everybody needs at least some back.
yeah, I know Ralnar's down a bit, but not.
If from going over the stuff, if nothing else.
Oh, 27.
27.
hit points
Nice.
to everybody.
That brings Ralnar back to full
Yeah,
EP.
that actually brings me to full. It's exactly. It was like 20.
Yeah, that one's gonna bring me to full too.
Little less than half.
Right. You guys got much more beat up than
We
I
did. We went into the.
20
I whine
27,
better,
you said?
but you got
Yeah.
more beat
Yeah.
up.
We went into
Do
the
you need another thing, or do we have to
Well, we
Well,
might take the time to do the
10 minute?
10 minute.
10 minute tree
Yeah.
wounds. Yeah. Give me
think
I'll
that makes
back
sense
up.
to do.
But this at least
Save
covers us for
yourselves.
the next
Yeah.
fight.
And he's got the thing now, he can do 4 people at once, so if anybody, probably you and I for sure.
Yep. Who else needs treat wounds? Who else is still down? Any?
Yeah, you want to go outside?
Are either of you guys down any amount?
I'm not down any.
Marv, I think, says
No,
back.
okay.
Marv, are you back to full?
Are you?
Yeah.
You're full? Okay.
I'm immune to combat.
It's just the 2 of us then. So.
Okay.
Monsters have given up fighting me.
I don't
They
remember
didn't
if
try to
there's
touch you
anything
at all.
special for, I know he can use his crafting.
They took some
instead,
reactions.
but,
Yeah, it's crafting
Did
for
they?
medicine, I know.
I got poked a little, but
He also has continual recovery.
And then there was
so
the whole-
We're only immune for 10 minutes.
Are you trying to
instead of a
fight
day.
me or Marv?
Sorry, an hour from this.
An hour.
Does not apply to
Alright.
battle medicine. It's just
Right.
treatments.
But this is just treat wounds we're doing anyway.
Luke,
Yeah.
are you okay with us doing a 10-minute like treat wounds and stuff where you're walking the dog?
Sorry.
I figured, but I didn't want us to do it. If you say no, something happens,
Oh,
and
yeah, you guys
screw everything up.
Lord medic.
Cool.
You heard it. We have hours of rest.
Yeah.
Alright, quick full heal.
and there really will be a red dragon.
I think
3 of
that's-
them.
Yeah, so
All
3
ancient,
wounds is,
but somehow fitting.
where's my cheat sheet?
We're going back to first edition when they didn't ask how the monster got in the dungeon. They just said there it is.
He
Yeah, yeah.
is, where, no,
Although most published modules didn't do that. That was usually individual GMs who just didn't think about it.
Well, and
Yeah,
if you, it
yeah.
also
So,
makes sense
in the
depending
Red
on how
Book-
you- depending on how you approach the dragon, right? The dragon's been slumbering there for a century or
Right.
better, you know.
Oh, okay, yeah, they built up a thing about it.
Exactly. Yeah. So.
Good.
So he's a master. Do I have
And
him
that's,
go
I
for the
mean, you
master
could make
check?
it work. It just,
Yeah. Because it's all based on Tolkien, right? And Smaug is supposed to have
well, master you gotta
slumbered
get
in
what,
the
a third.
dwarven
No,
mines
I'm gonna have him do the,
a long time.
But he could get out. You know.
that's what
Yeah.
I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I think expert's probably safer because that's
Because
just
he could
20.
do master, but
That's DC
that's
30.
that's a DC 30.
That's
which
a
is-
rough check.
That's,
The DC 20 is usually pretty easy to make.
yeah, I mean, he's got a plus 17 pistol.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do the expert. That's not good.
And he got the DC, he got the 20.
Got the 20.
We have the same in the other group where it's
But
got,
that's-
I think, a plus 18, and it's the same way. It's like, you can go for that master, but you need a 12, so you're a little below 50%. But if you go for the expert, unless you roll a 1, you're good.
20 HP, Bartleby.
Thank you.
But she also was a fruit leshy, so she always has to pick the fruit up and eat it,
So that puts me pretty close to full. So.
That puts me back
which
up.
is just always a running gag of who snatches the peach off the
84
leshy
out
on
of
the way by.
99, so I think that's where I started today at.
If I'm not mistaken, I get some.
I spent the last week eating nothing. Applesauce and bananas the whole week. So I'm gonna have a little pizza, some chips. I'm enjoying a little bit of a. Because I've been eating nothing because I've been so sick.
Yeah.
I
Nothing
was
tastes
sick
good,
right
nothing
after.
feels good.
Yep.
Hello, little dog, how are you?
Okay, so we still have their +1 rangers.
Hello. Oh, hello. You're so cute.
I asked about the rest of the dogs. I have a golden, so the last thing he wants is
Right.
more layers. He's
Yep.
like, are you kidding? The weather's finally livable.
Yeah,
Why are
yeah.
you?
Same.
One of my kids was trying to put like socks on him or something to protect his feet. And he's looking at them like they're nuts. He's like,
Right.
it's finally decent weather. Why are
Right,
you doing
right.
this to me?
Right.
If you're leaving your dog out, I'm like, well, he can come in whenever he wants. He asked, I'll let him in.
Aren't
He's in the
chihuahuas
middle of
known
a
for-
snowbank.
We had a neighbor come and yell at us one time. The dog was out there for 20 minutes and the snow was cold. He wouldn't come in.
That's fine. I'm like,
It wasn't like we weren't letting him in.
he's perfectly happy.
Yeah.
He's like buried in the snow going, oh, this is the best feeling ever.
Exactly.
This dog loves the snow.
I had
She goes
somebody
out
call
there running
animal
back and
control
forth.
on me once.
Oh, yeah?
And they showed up and I'm like, well, the first thing you need to know is I'm a vet. You're like, I'm going home.
Yeah.
So I officially,
Say again? What happened?
somebody called animal control because we
Oh.
weren't treating our pets very well. And I told him, I'm a veterinarian, and he went, I'm just going home. We're going to report it as fine.
Yeah, I had a
He's like, I'm not wasting 20 minutes investigating when I know
animal
it's
control
fine.
showed up at my house for the same reason. We left our dog. Our dog was outside for like 15 minutes. He's a golden. He doesn't want to come in. This weather's amazing to him. He's
like,
around.
Dude,
Life
my
is
dog
finally
too.
good.
He loves it. And so he was outside for 15 minutes. Like, why aren't you bringing your dog in? We're like, he wants to stay out. So they called animal control on us. The animal control guy comes out. He's like, hey, the lady called. So I literally just like showed him over the fence. I'm like, there's the dog laying there doing this. And he's like, okay, so we sat there,
Right.
shot the shit
I
for 5
was-
minutes, and then he
I
left.
wounded
He was
you.
like, oh yeah, so you like that gold is a good dog.
The
Yeah.
golden retriever is like really hairy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big ball of hair.
We
It's
literally
not-
just sat
They're
there.
fine out in the
We
snow.
sat there for
I
5
mean,
minutes
it was
just chatting.
And
to each
they're
other.
they're stupid as shit.
He asked if I
like
like.
they're derpy dogs.
Depends.
We were talking about the
Extremely
football game,
intelligent.
what kind of
Huh?
food we
My
like.
dog's extremely intelligent. He can open the
He
refrigerator.
was like, I don't
himself.
care, man. You're
He
fine.
can open doors.
But they're
Yeah, my
also
golden-
derpy as hell.
They can be.
My
But
golden,
ours was
my golden
smart
managed
as
to
a
steal the
whip, too.
Thanksgiving turkey,
Yeah.
like out of the refrigerator.
Like, did I tell you when we
That's
got
smart.
the fire department called on us? Yeah, we had a fire in our backyard, a little raised fire pit, and me and my wife were back there drinking bourbon and smoking cigars. It was like Theo was like maybe a year old, and it was one of the first nights that we've had where we got him down at like a decent time, and we were kind of just like
Anyway.
middle of the summer, we were having a fire.
Yeah.
The old cranky bastard behind us called the called the fire department on us because we had a fire in our backyard. And this was around 7, so
Yeah.
they come run, like I watched them creep on the road behind us, wrap around the corner and pull in our front yard. And I was like, the fire department's here. She's like, no, they're not. Finally, they come all running back there, and they think they're gonna put out a fire, and we have our hose sitting next to us in our fold-out chairs, and we have a watering can next to that, and they're like,
So the guy reported basically a fire, and that didn't say that people were out in the backyard
yeah,
around a campfire, and he
Yeah.
didn't like, yeah.
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 He also called the police on me for shooting my bow in my backyard.
He should get like freaking, what do you call it? When you give him a fine or something?
Disturbing
you
the
get a bill for
peace.
Yeah, you should get a bill
Yeah.
for like
For them
false
coming out.
reporting a
Yeah.
fire.
It was
Yeah.
during their dinner too. You could tell they were pissed.
That's how I would do it. I've always said that. If you false report, you should get the cost of them coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like all the pay that they had to make, like whatever, anything.
If it's repeated, they will. The problem is proving that he really didn't think there was an issue.
I agree
Yeah.
with the
Oh, I know.
repeat
I had my
thing.
son in my backyard
Yeah.
shooting my bow, and he called it a health and welfare check on a minor. Yeah.
And the key is they don't want to discourage you from calling.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah,
what are we
all
doing?
We did 10 minutes.
We did
We
it.
got 10 minutes, healed up a little
Yeah.
bit.
So assuming that nobody's in terrible shape
Nope.
now,
Good to go.
assume we're reorganizing our lines, making sure Krabby's safely in the middle, and then heading out.
We will head on.
You act like that was
Obviously,
a joke.
collect
No,
the
it's not.
rest.
That's why I'm laughing.
But if we get any warning we're going into like a major fight, I can resist elements on people, but it only lasts 10 minutes, so
Yeah.
it's not very useful as a like all the time, but I can do it to
Right.
if we're like, oh, okay, it looks like we're gonna pick one that we think is nasty enough to be worth
You
it.
missed. You missed.
I did not. I merely was demonstrating my ability to not land.
All right.
You saw nothing.
So you guys continue down this corridor right here.
It's the only way that we know of. We already went over the lava. I don't think we want to try and go back now.
I'm gonna pick this up.
Dang it, we didn't
Right
say
down
to the
here.
salamanders to sacrifice on the altar for power.
Maybe we're close enough.
I'm
Did you
just-
try the ritual?
Oh, we could try. Is there a chant I have to do?
Oh, boy.
I'm not gonna
That was
do
the
it.
random pizza though.
It's purely random.
We gotta
Nobody
re-roll
cares.
That's fine.
You don't like olives?
No.
Green olives?
That's what I said. Just let us
I know.
next time without owning. We'll
Yeah,
re-roll
just
it.
say something.
That was a random, so we could
It
re-roll
wasn't
Roll it.
anybody going, this is
But
the
you
kind
like
of
black
pizza I
olives,
want.
right?
Nice, good.
You like black olives either?
No.
So at least one of our pizzas can't have olives.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you
I don't
two
care.
are responsible for that.
Like I said, I'm not that picky. I'll pick them off.
Oh, I know, but we're trying to be nice. It's not
I am
really nice.
extremely responsible. So
I'm
what I
not saying
heard
you're
is
being
green
picky,
and black olives.
But there's
check.
no reason we can't get at least one
Hi,
without
Kitty.
it. There's no reason.
Everybody else uses them.
Hi. You're
It's
just
my
gonna
issue,
sit on my
I
stuff,
I
huh?
don't need them, so there you go.
There you go. Just something about olives and not.
Nope, not it.
No
Just
worries.
gonna sit on my stuff, huh?
He is.
I hated him for a really long time. I only liked him in the last like 10 or 15 years.
Same here.
I
Yeah.
have tried him again recently.
Yeah.
So I
I didn't
Hate
start
him
eating
so
olives
much.
until I met my wife.
Yeah, yeah.
still
Buddy.
loves them.
Buddy, 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 buddy.
Okay, who put the GoPro on the cat to give us the pictures with you?
So you guys
Yeah.
travel down here, wraps and wines and stuff. Comes to a large chamber. The other end of this is just a complete lava pool. Just lava pool. There's some flows going through here. and stuff. There's like cracks along the floor, fissures of heat rising up here.
Okay.
Scattered all across the floor. Coins, gold, platinum,
Here we go.
silver, baubles, jewels, and gems, and then trinkets and things. Translated into terms you'll understand, butt tons of probably magical
I
things
say, first thing the copy's gonna do is detect magic.
strewn across the floor.
Here
You
we
get
go.
that takes how long to cast?
It's an action.
An action? Oh yeah, you do your detect
Might be two
magic.
actions.
There's probably a dozen different things emanating magic from all of the things strewn across the floor.
Yeah.
Mage hand.
Did he
do
have
a
time
mage
to
hand?
make more?
No. First call
It's a
Windy
daily
Butt
thing.
and tell him we
Oh, is
retire.
So at this point, it's gonna. I might as well burn it when I burn the thing. That's what we need 'em.
Crabby's not that known for his
So
self-control.
you're all at the basic. You're at the entrance, looking at this treasure hoard arrayed before you.
Yay.
Is that
Probably. Yeah.
so?
I'm
is
gonna
the
look
treasure
up.
hoard here. And
The cavern goes some 30 feet in the air.
Okay.
Nothing up there really.
and,
It's just like
and this is all lava down here.
at the far end. This is all lava. Yes.
So, and where are we at? We're at the opening here.
Yep, you're right here.
Okay. Is there any like lava tubes that look like they go up in the ceiling or anything like that?
Nope.
No. Okay. Is there any alcoves in the walls or anything like that?
Nope, they're smooth.
Okay.
I take our halfling and throw it out there. Get us the treasure.
What happened?
What halfling?
Wait, aren't we in a dragon smog slayer?
I get it.
We're supposed to throw the halfling.
Are you picking something up?
Crabby can't resist. I'm sorry.
So your mage heading something up?
Some magical item. You'll mage.
All right.
hand.
So you
A
cast your
staff if he can see it, but
you cast your mage item. Do your staff thing.
I was gonna
Um,
charge.
go ahead.
All right, I'm charging.
Just are you
Give
gonna
him charge,
Scrooge-
charging forward,
You gonna
look up.
Scrooge McDuck it? Just
I assume the dragon's going to be rising out of the lava, so that's the direction I'm charging.
So he's charging forward while I'm hiding by the entrance.
So you begin to mage hand something up, and then you charge forward into the treasure. And as you do, a voice rolls across the chamber.
one voice.
Thieves! Nuh-uh.
And then you can see
Brave robbers.
And then you guys can see materializing in the air above you a red-scaled, winged serpentine form, jaws wide, and staring down these jaws, and you're doing this stuff too, you guys can see fire and flames beginning to boil in the back of its throat. And then you can see ripples also spreading across the lava at the far end of the cavern.
Is this bigger than what we had been originally told?
No, they look about the right size.
Oh, there's two of them. Okay.
Well, one's presumably out of the lava. My question is, did it materialize like invisibility going away?
Hi, sweet
Yes.
pea. Hi, sweet pea. How are you?
He just doesn't want me to use my token.
Yes, good girl. Good girl.
Your search is hidden.
So you were charging in.
Yes.
Krabby's are the back. Marv. I don't know. Does this seem reasonable?
No, Crabby would be behind somebody.
I have to be in front of
I'm
her.
gonna
Next
be
to
at the
Marv,
back.
there. That's perfect for Crabby. But
And I was hoping to be way forward.
That's where you are. You
I-
just began
I
to
got
charge
5
it,
feet.
and he's picking something up.
I'm sorry, there's just no
I
way.
know. I know.
All right. So this guy.
Getting pizza.
We didn't even leave the room.
I gotta bite him. I gotta go bite him. Let me bite him.
All right, go ahead. Get after it.
Get a good bark.
Where's my pole bulb? Chill out.
That was funny. She was like, got him, got him.
So he's like some 20 feet in the air, just up in the air, looking down at you guys, and then you guys can see a ripple in the back here.
Yeah.
So the lava is rippling back here. And we're rolling initiative.
Yeah.
there.
Yep, yep. Ah. Can't make this shit up, man.
You could, but nobody would believe you.
Neither can I. For round.
I'm rolling like a boss tonight.
Somebody's got to.
Really shouldn't have walked in there, dragon breath formation when we know we're going to be battling.
Oh,
Make sure we spread out.
baby. Oh, baby.
I'll take that for
My initiative's
Oh,
terrible.
oh dear. That's not good.
Was it worse than a 3?
No. Close though.
The curse continues.
Are we going to get initiative to death?
Maybe.
I think so. Probability high.
For sure.
Yeah. Cold spells, but I haven't found any.
A surprising number of them.
I mean, Cone of Cold eventually, but that's not till 5th level.
Okay. All right. Anybody above a 35?
37.
37.
I rolled a nat 20 again.
Using those nat 20s, man.
Dude, I know, but
Who's above a 30? 30.
30 exactly.
Jesus.
30 exactly.
Me? Oh, he
Who
got
wants to go
surprised,
first?
Say I got 31.
I had 31 suffers.
And then you're 30 exactly.
And then
Who's above a 25?
27.
I got 25, so I'm below that.
27. Grimshaw first.
No.
What do you got over there?
a whole 14. for Ragnar.
14 Ralnor. I mean, it's good role play. Good role play.
He actually fell asleep into another dimension, so he's safe.
It makes sense. He needs time to prep all the ingredients for the
Right.
vials and stuff. He's
Oh,
not
yeah.
charging in.
So I think he's just
Get out
not,
the lab and the alchemy and the.
I think he's just
Yeah.
not used to
Polemic
us. And he's thinking, okay, there's the treasure. We're sneaking. We're going to back off now. Cast this fire, prep for the... Nope, there goes Grimshaw.
Gregor.
You were... I was just stealing stuff. No one's going to notice.
Except the invisible dragon.
All right, so the no longer invisible dragon, flames roll out of its throat upon all of you, ripping through.
Not a bad roll.
I need everyone to make a
Fantastic roll.
reflex
You
save.
don't even need 20s. Give me your 20. I'll give you my 16.
Oh, that hurt.
And yes,
Oh my goodness.
I know.
but we can switch that.
16 would be fine with me, you know that.
I know, that's my thing. You'd probably get a crit on the 16. I would get my crit, and we both be okay.
I don't need a crit.
I know, that's what I mean. You don't need the crit. You just need the success.
I'm getting out a dice rolling app because I far
No,
too many dice.
cheater.
Far too many dice for me to roll and count
Cheater.
and count.
Everyone knows those aren't fair.
Where are they not there?
They're not truly random.
They're not like.
I have no idea how unfair they are.
Okay, you guys want to give me 11 d6s?
Sure.
I can do it.
I got 8 right here.
Because I'm going to need this a lot.
It's okay, well, you can't keep
These 6s.
Oh, here we go. I'll use these. I got them. I'm covered. Got the little black ones.
Wait, Luke. Add these
I have-
d6s to it too.
That's right. Put those D6s in there.
8.
See, there are all those weird D4s, the newer ones
10,
that are
11.
the prism shape or whatever. They're
Yeah.
Yeah, the
quite
round
confusing for
ones.
that.
All right.
That my
got-
brain
it's
doesn't
got one.
feel like those are D4s
It's
or
cool.
D4s because I'm used to pointing D4s. I mean, how do you even step on them?
That's a lot of damage.
10, 20, 30.
Let me count it. Let me count it. Have the fun.
40,
10, 20,
7.
30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. All right. Nice.
Please let it
Okay,
go.
so let's go round robin. Marv,
I have a 35.
that's a success. So you'll take half of 37, which is 17.
Yeah.
Is it 17?
Sounds like it.
All right.
18.
So
18.
18.
Goes 36, 18.
Okay. 18 fire damage. And
I've been using my reaction.
what is
It's
it?
only physical attacks, isn't it?
Is it physical? I
think
thought it
so.
was in-
All right, let's go around and do this.
Sayla has a 25. Raldnor has a 22.
Okay, so 25 is a failure. So you'll take 37 points of fire damage. And a 22 is also just a regular failure for 37 points of fire. And then
31.
31, success, you'll take half damage. 18.
Oh, it says here I have natural reflexes. When I roll a success on a reflex save, I get a critical success instead.
You have evasion?
You have evasion?
No, it's part of my ranger feat at special at level 7.
So it's effectively evasion.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, so what did you get a success or what?
Yeah, it was a 35.
So it's when it damages.
Okay, so then it counts as a critical success, so you
So
take
you
no
take
damage.
none, yeah.
You take no damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then what'd you get?
37.
Okay, so you'll take no damage.
So did anybody fail him?
Yes.
those two
Yeah.
failed.
I will glimpse of redemption.
Well, that's
Fail.
Your character,
Okay.
so you take 9 less damage.
Okay.
Yay.
I need to
And
write
then I
down a
feebled
few
1 on that
things.
guy?
2.
Feebled 2, could you read that?
Thank you.
And then what did you get on yours?
Not the 16.
Critical failure.
You sure you don't want to save it for you?
So
I rolled it twice.
60,
He can't actually do it to him.
74,
Gotcha.
74 points of fire damage.
Holy shit.
So you can't actually get him. It's
That's right. 'cause
How are you
it's
doing over there?
Protect somebody.
Come on.
Oh, I got 24 hit points left.
Jeez, you got a lot of hit points.
I know.
Man!
I've been
I rolled
working it.
trash.
Alright, so
problem is to do the resist fire. I can't move.
Is it a 3 action?
It's 2, but if I want to do it outside of touch, I have to add a 3rd for
Oh,
reach. Now, granted, I can probably live through
Got
fire.
that. I need that out. Okay.
and I have a action left, but if I move down, I'm just gonna get myself in. It doesn't make any sense for me to do anything. I'm just gonna hover right there. Oh, actually, I'm flying.
Yeah, take an
so I
action to
have
fly.
to use an action to
Yeah.
continue
Continue
flying.
flying.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. I will just hover right where I am. Again, I'm 20 feet in the air, and then that's what that dragon will do.
God, I wish it was a different character.
Okay, Marv, you're up.
Okay. I will hunt prey for the first action.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just thinking the video talking about how we avoid all danger, and then like we hear 2 red dragons, like,
Let's go! Second action is going to be activating my gravity weapon.
I think the difference is when we were in our brood pitches.
So you hunt prey on this thing.
Yes.
Correct.
Let's roll that out.
All right.
This is your, what is this thing? Arcana.
Arcana is a +10.
Okay, so I got a 27 on that. That's a success.
Okay.
Which so success for whatever mechanics that is. This is a young red dragon.
Okay.
No doubt about it.
Okay.
Immune to fire, obviously.
Uh-huh.
You also know that the thing is immune to paralysis as well.
Okay.
It is weak to cold. It is known. These things are known for being extremely frightening, like causing people fear, fleeing in terror, all that sort of thing. They can breathe fire, obviously.
We figured that one out without the roll.
Yeah, that's a good amount of stuff.
All right.
I forgot to use its fitful presence, so we're going to do that right now. This is a wisdom save. Let's look up how this works. This is one of those like
So
special
will?
look up in the ground.
Yeah.
I think it's a will save.
Grimchaw, would you stop?
You're a cleric. Okay. Respect.
For once, right? No,
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, everybody is in its aura. So everybody gives me a will save.
31.
And then you guys are immune to its presence for the next minute. So this only happens once. And where is this? Okay, so you have a success. You're frightened 1. Say.
Say has a 25.
What is that?
So that's a failure. You're frightened
-1
2.
to everything.
Frightened 2.
Well, unless there's a special rule and it goes away in the end
And
of the turn.
Ralnor had a nat 20 on the dice for a total of a 33.
Okay, critical success. You're unaffected.
I got a 31, same as him, so I'm just going to be frightened 1.
Frightened 1. And then over there.
I got a 30.
30. So you'll be frightened 1.
Yep.
And then what'd you get?
28.
Okay, so frightened 1.
I ran on frightened.
So checks and DCs.
Not
Does
that
that
one.
count?
So how does
that
frightened
include
Pretty much everything.
roll?
Minus
It's
one
a
to
minus
everything.
one.
Pretty much any
Pretty
roll
much
you
everything.
make, your armor
And
class,
then
your
it reduces
saves,
at the end of
everything.
your
When does it go away?
The end of
At
your
the end
turn
of
it goes down by 1 unless there's special
Oh,
rules for that
okay.
on it.
Okay. That's really weak ability.
For an automatic, do nothing.
For do
With
nothing.
your
Automatic
actions,
do
that's pretty
nothing, minus
nasty.
2, 1 to 2.
Automatic -1 to everything
And
for no
minus
reason.
2, and minus 2s are nasty.
Yeah.
Well, and I mean, honestly, I got a
still-
19 to
I'd
get my
beat you up.
31.
I'd rather have you guys running away, terrified.
Honestly, I'd rather run away terrified too, because then we have a chance to prep and come back.
Right, yeah, I would run away terrified.
Okay,
too.
so I interrupted somebody's turn. Who was about to do
Marv.
something? Marv, okay.
9.
You had 100 prey, and then you realize we were supposed to be afraid. Now we're afraid.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
And then I activated my gravity weapon. And then I am going to attack.
All right.
18 on the die. A 33 to hit.
It's a hit.
Alright. We attack.
Can't do anything.
Propaganda.
I can't do anything.
The important thing is to spread out.
The battle medicine our nearly dead cleric,
Could battle medicine.
That's not a bad idea.
9, 16.
and then move that way so the
17,
second one can't
18.
breathe on us.
Right.
That's the problem. Like I said, if I want to do the
I
resist
think I'm
energy,
gonna undo all this damage in about a
So
second.
24 points of damage.
Is it-
the other dragon goes
24?
before you.
24.
So that depends entirely on you being alive.
Which I use my reaction, unfortunately. Which means I don't have my Orcish ferocity to keep
Oh, wait.
myself up.
That's why I'm thinking of battle medicine the way
Okay,
mine
well,
might be a good
no,
plan.
I'm sorry.
not gonna be much, but I can.
24.
I mean, I
You
don't
do
know.
also, you still have your elixir of life, so you don't.
It's 34.
And
Yeah, the
everybody
problem
has
for
a
him
been
is
adding
exactly
my-
he heals
my
himself. The
static
problem is
plus
he has
is
to
wrong.
do it before the other dragon.
Oh, stand by. Give me 1 second here.
We're gonna get initiative.
17.
And that's mine. I mean, I want to resist fire, but I also don't want to stand there.
28. 28.
So you might not
You
get
got
to
some
resist
damage?
fire
What do we
this
got?
time.
28.
28?
28.
Okay.
They don't attack you anyway.
And I mean, from Krabby's viewpoint, he would be less likely to use that Yoni because his mind Grimchar is super tough and nearly unstoppable.
And these guys.
Because that's what he usually sees.
I mean, that's Grimjaw thinking too.
Yeah, you know, just from a role playing
like,
standpoint, he thinks
The
of
dragon
Grimchar
bites
as,
him, he thinks it's only fair that he gets to bite him back.
you know, it's more likely to be Valnor and Say because he believes you can just dodge the fire. So can he. I have some resistance anyway, so it's less useful on me.
All right. That was Marvel. Say, you're up.
Marvel didn't move. Shit.
Marble hit him for 28 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all
I'm-
bunched up. We shouldn't be bunched up, man. We're gonna get
I'm
one
gonna
more.
do a kind of drive-by on Grim. Because I'm gonna move up,
A run
Tag
by
him.
healing.
tag him with battle medicine, and then I'm gonna move from that spot. Sorry. Move over to here-ish. Are these actual lava flows, or is this just decorations?
These are small ones, so as long as you're careful, you don't
Okay.
worry about it.
So yeah. So one action, move up Grim, hit him with the thing for the second, then move over here for the third.
Okay. So if you guys begin to move through the crisscross thing, we're gonna call it difficult terrain because you'll have to avoid like stepping in lava and stuff.
And that's
Okay.
gonna be a whole 2d8 Grim.
I mean, you can make the roll and go for the expert.
Could make the
Go
roll.
for the roll. Go for the roll.
You sure?
I mean, you got tokens.
True. Yeah, go for the roll. Do it.
I don't actually.
Token.
Still.
I only have a plus 11.
So you need 9 or better.
Yeah, 9 is not bad.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
it's your
yeah.
character.
I
should
can
get
only
it.
do the train
Sure.
too. I'm not an expert.
Assurance doesn't get.
Yeah, but the roll doesn't gets me 2d8 if on a success, right?
It's guaranteed success to get you 2d8 or a.
You would get 48 instead if I crit it.
If you crit it, which your chance of critting it is not.
Where is it?
Set
I was
15
thinking
or
more
higher.
go the expert, try to get the 20.
I'm not an expert.
Oh, you're not
I'm only
then?
trained.
Then
Yeah,
I
then
wouldn't
you should-
bother.
yeah,
Just do the
I just do the
2d8.
assurance.
Don't do the roll then. I
That's
thought
why I
you
was
were.
like, that's why I have
Just do
insurance,
the
just to
assurance.
tag
Do the
it.
assurance.
So yeah, 2d8. Do you want to roll it or do you want me to roll it?
I'm impressed assurance gets you that high. That's cool.
I don't trust my own dice.
Assurance gets you plus
They
10.
hate me.
Are you sure you want to trust mine? Because that's only 4.
What?
Apparently shouldn't touch the dice.
Should have rolled it.
All right.
That's my 3.
Saves 3, Krabby.
Well, given that Say ran away from me.
Sorry, Krabby.
No, I'm not blaming you. I wanted you to do that. It just means I will cast Resist Energy at 4th level. And I will touch Ralnor and Marv and give them both resistance 10 to fire.
Okay, so
How long does that
10
last?
minutes. Which is why I didn't do it before.
Is
It's
it-
really one fight.
Is it once it's 10, it's done,
No,
or
it's
is
10
it
off any fire
Oh
damage.
my goodness!
Well, and the other thing is that you're less likely to get clawed and bit.
Right. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I'm more likely to be
Well, and
claw and bit.
you were the other option that
But
I
I'm
looked
more
at.
likely to
but
be claw and bit. I think you're
I don't know. Is this a standable square? I don't. It's kind of a half, so I'm okay with no. I'm just trying to find a
I
spot.
think so. It's less than half filled with terrain.
I'm a small
Definitely for a
goblin.
goblin.
So
I
runs
think-
over there, tucking as tight as he can into
Okay.
it.
I think you made the right choice because I think I'm more
Barley, why steal
Beautiful.
stuff?
Yellow guy. Yes. So a bulge begins to emerge from the lava. This thick lava is rolling down in rivulets over a serpentine winged form that begins to rise upward, rolling off, plunking, splattering lava all about as it comes up into the air. And this thing is going to rise. How much is their fly speed? They must have good fly speed.
I blame him. They obviously heard us coming.
120 fly speed. Ha 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 ha! Baby. It's gonna come flying over to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. A cone that goes like that. Do we have a cone? Anybody got a cone? We got a cone thing
Yes.
going on? I think I can hit all of you guys right here with a cone.
Pretty sure
What
you can.
size gun?
It's a 90-degree angle.
Probably
so
the only
yeah.
questionable one, I think.
Oh yeah, I can definitely orient it in a way that
30
hits
foot
you
cone?
all.
It's a little longer than that, but that'll.
Oh yeah,
I've
I
got
can
some lines,
definitely
too.
do it. Yeah, thank you. Yep, we got it. So it's gonna actually hug the ground until it gets to there, and then just breathe the cone out right along here. So I need all of these fine folks to give me reflex saves.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter what I roll.
Yeah, 20 would do it.
That 20 would do it.
And then 20 would do it. Let's do that. No.
And I'm assuming you remember your bulwark for your armor. But not that I think it's helping, but.
No, I'm going down.
Hey, I have a question, rules question. If I have two things that gives me resistance to magic +1, do they stack?
Usually not.
Or okay, so I
It
basically
depends on the type of bonus. If it's
Usually
like
not, yeah.
if it's like an equipment bonus or item bonus, I should
Right,
say,
there's
then no,
different stuff,
they don't
yeah.
stack.
one
basically
is a feat bonus and one
You need to
is
look up
The feet
individual
will say.
things and see what it says.
See what the
They're
words say.
generally
See what the words
named
say.
bonuses.
they're just it's
Look-
pretty much verbatim what it
Look,
says.
you
is
need
it-
to find
yeah,
out if it says situational bonus, circumstance
the feet will
bonus,
say
item
whatever
bonus,
bonus,
etc.
yeah.
You need to look it up. All right, let's see. Let me roll this out, and then we're doing reflex saves.
Touch it and eat it. That's a happy die.
Oh, these are low.
Those are low.
20, 25, 31. We're at 31.
Gonna go down by 3
All right.
points.
Let's go around this way.
Okay.
What did you get?
23.
Good gravy. So that is a normal failure. 31 points of damage.
Gonna
Fire.
go down.
30.
A 30 is just a save, so that'll
Perfect.
do nothing.
Nat 20 for a 35.
You'll take. So that means you take no damage.
Right, because it's a crit.
I'm going to guess
Ralnor?
that
29. for
probably
Ralnor.
ducked behind
Ralnor's got 29. Alright, so he'll take 31 points of damage.
29 to failure. Holy cow.
30, he's at 30.
That's
That's
a
a
big
success.
Well, I know, but that could be even with 20.
Ralnor not looking so good.
And say?
Say was out of it. You told me. We're doing
Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay.
Saves me.
I
Marvel?
can roll it if you want, but
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking up something. It was reflex save.
Reflex.
That
That's
is a 17.
Don't be around, Mo took 10 less. 'cause he's
34.
Okay,
Alright.
that's a success,
Alright.
which will crit, so you
Crit
no
success.
damage for you.
Yep.
All right. And then it'll fly up, so it's 20 feet off the ground up in the air here. All right, so they're both 20 feet off in the air now. Excellent. And that's my 3 actions for that guy.
Can you put my action and put me
Yes.
ready for him?
And Bartleby.
Yeah. Ruined my action.
Oh, I know.
What was your action again?
I was gonna climb him.
Into him, okay.
So they're 20 feet up, right? I might still be able to reach
We
them.
might want to retreat.
Fight the ones who's gone.
I just need to get you up, though. That's what I should do. That's what I should
We
do.
can't be fighting.
I should get you
Ralnor
up.
isn't
Your
fighting.
fighting will go down to 1 because you're ahead of time.
And Ralnor doesn't have a serf.
So you're now fighting 1. This is easy.
What's the potion we
I'm out
got?
of turn yet.
3d6 plus 6.
That's 13 for you.
Only one.
And then I'll move to here.
This was my corner.
You could win one underneath him. Oh no, I guess you can't.
Well, technically you can. I'm just not sure being landed on by a dragon
Right.
is a very
Oh,
successful
yeah.
thing. Bartleby's done.
Oh, you're done.
I
Oh.
gave him
Oh.
the healing potion.
Okay.
And I know Ralnar has the bombs.
Ralnar.
Healing bombs.
Yeah.
I don't know how they work.
You can make them, yeah.
So
Basically
you're
just
not-
makes
you're just
extra
wounded
like
now?
cheap oxygen.
Yeah, just move one.
And he has 1 made up already.
Just whether it's worth using that on Grim to give Grim a chance to get on his feet or not, I don't know.
I mean,
Versus frosting the dragon. Or just running like heck, which probably improves
he's
it.
a double check on what is.
So the ancestry
was thinking
feat
about
is
that.
Arcane Safeguards, which is that one right there.
He also has battle medicine, so I can just have him run in and do
So
the
it says +1 circumstance bonus.
Circumstance. So that's the type.
So is the other bonus also a circumstance,
Right,
or
so
is
it's
it
the
a
other
different type of
That's
bonus?
what you need to know. Because there's circumstance. So,
Yeah, that's what it comes down to, is if it's the same or different.
correct, yeah.
Which I like that they did. They named them all.
They're both plus
no, he
one
does have them.
circumstance.
And you only
Yeah,
get one of
they
those.
don't stack.
They don't stack.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, one of these, I have a wasted feat for 5th level.
Possibly.
Retraining time.
Huh?
Retraining time.
Yep, retraining. Now you're
Okay.
next level.
There's literally no advance, like they don't give you anything extra. That's the only thing they each do.
No,
It's basically the same thing. It gives me the arcane safeguards gives me the resist magic trait, and I get
Okay.
resist magic at 5th level.
When it's next time you get, when this is all over, let's
Yeah.
take a look at it in depth and see what we have.
Okay.
Alright.
Because it's really weird that there'd be 2 feats that literally have only the exact same function, and they don't give other benefits. But we'll talk about that later.
We'll talk about
All right, where are we?
Ralnar.
Ralnar.
So, first action, Ralnar is going to down his extra life
Okay.
for the 3d6 plus 6.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
20 right now.
14, 20.
Nice.
Bring him back up to a little bit of health.
Copy help. This is
Second
copy
action is going to be to quick alchemy a second one. Third, yeeted it Grim.
Okay. He can throw healing.
He has healing bomb, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's part of because he's a Jurgen. A Jurgen, or
That's
however they pronounce
pretty
it.
good.
A surgeon.
So that's a 31 to hit Grim.
It's the base of the word.
31?
To hit you.
Oh, hit me. That's a hit.
Perfect. And
He's
then-
prone, he's flat-footed. Ah.
True. And then you heal 3d6 plus 6.
Me roll. 3d6 plus 6.
Yep. You want to do it?
11, 17.
See, I think you need a feat that you can take with that sort of thing, where you both roll and you get the better of the 2 results.
That would be cool.
It'd be an interesting feat, wouldn't it?
Is that Ralnar?
That's Ralnor's 3.
There's something that I can do to maximize my healing.
Yeah, I know clerics have some way they do it. I don't know what
Okay, now we need to run. We didn't need 2 dragons plus. We
You
gotta go,
guys see more little tiny ripples
Yeah,
in the lava,
That's too much.
and crawling out of the lava, you see ants, red hot ants. They're about the size of probably like a small dog, like a medium-sized dog. So not that. I mean, they're very, very, very large for ants, but they're crawling out of the lava right here. And let's see. 20,
Sweet.
Okay, so this guy had to triple move. These guys double moved. So this one right here is reaching out, and it has these mandibles, right? These mandibles are red hot as they reach out to try to bite you. That's going to be a 21.
Miss.
All right, and then these two are biting at Krabby.
No, probably do.
13
Not quite, almost.
and a
Almost.
22. All right. As these things are flailing about trying to bite you with their mandibles. And top of the round. Discussion.
Yeah, I'm not sure, guys.
I am in the wrong place. I'm not going to stay here. We have no way to deal with the
I have
flying
a
dragons.
I'm not
terrain
sure.
question.
I'm not
The
sure this is
opening
doable.
of this cavern, how high is it? How far back can I go and still see the 2 dragons into the cavern and still be able to shoot them?
Like you could go off the map a little bit
Okay.
and see this one, but you go too far and there's going to be this in the way from seeing that one.
Okay.
You could go back probably like maybe 10 feet more before it starts to whip around that way.
Okay.
You
We're
can go
running?
over to him, but you
Because I
can't
think
go up on the
I'm not
top.
running. I think I might do that though. Is back up into the cave a little bit more,
It's
to where
fine.
I
It's
can
good.
still see him, and still shoot at him.
Either way.
Yeah, we don't know. I think the cone is 30.
It was
It's
at
longer
least
than
40.
it was at least 40. So it's a 60-foot cone. It doesn't really matter that much.
Well,
Yeah, backing into the caves ain't gonna stop the cone from hitting you. It's just,
I don't know how often they can breathe, but
yeah.
probably too often.
yeah.
Might be every round. Might be 4 times a round. Yeah.
I suspect that it might have to do with maybe a 1 in 4 chance that they get their breath weapon back at the end of every round.
Possibly.
Possibly.
yeah, but it's still.
I mean, I want to back off some. It's whether I'll probably hit the ray of frost while I'm leaving,
Yeah.
but I'm at least going to get out of the middle of this room. I'd rather get fire breathed on me than deal with all this stuff.
I know,
The
yeah.
real question is, should I keep focusing on the one dragon that's damaged, or should I switch my focus to the little fire ants?
Do not focus on the fire ants.
That's it.
Okay.
You're one of the
Don't do
few who
shit
can hit the
with
flying
fire
dragon.
Okay.
You
Don't
definitely
even
do.
look at the fire ants. Pretend they don't
Say,
exist.
we've got people on the ground who can only hit things on the ground. Let them deal with the ground stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
My
few of
hope-
us who can hit the
My
dragon.
hope is that these things are like level 1 monsters, and they'll have like no chance in. They're all basically they start with crit fishing,
All right.
right?
Hopefully.
That's
that
my
doesn't
hope.
matter. One is, yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
See if we
right.
survive this round, and then we'll go from there.
Well, yeah, gotta see what
Yeah.
happens.
All right. God, that evasion is like. All right.
This one right. So you're down.
Yeah, I'm prone.
You hit me. You're the only one that's hit me. This thing swoops down.
It's a fact. He is a threat.
It comes down, lands on the ground,
Or I won't
and
worry that way.
immediately launches its claws, swiping across at you.
Thanks.
What does that do?
I don't know where I'm gonna go. I was gonna go there, but I'm not going there.
There's plenty of us to hide over here.
Yeah, it's looking happier than
I
where I
have a
am.
32.
You can
That has
disguise like the Predator, if you coat yourself in lava,
crit?
they can't see you.
They can't see my body heat now. I got resistance 3. How bad can lava be?
Yeah. Cover yourself in lava.
Jeez.
It messes with your heat.
16 slashing.
16.
That's funny.
And then another claw comes at you.
So I can't give you resistance to slash.
Oh, good gravy.
That's like stone skin or something.
33. 33
Oh,
plus 8.
did you take damage?
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
gonna give him enfeebled. Or no, wait, he is enfeebled.
He is a people.
So I'm not
Oh.
going to give him enfeebled.
So I got 41,
So you
39.
took 2 less damage.
39 to hit.
39. So is it what? Plus 10 is
Yep.
crit?
So
Yeah.
it's a crit.
So that would be a crit.
Crit?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's scary. Sorry, but 39 on the second
8?
swing, that's scary.
39 seconds swing is scary.
8.
Which, I
Jesse
mean, they're
was a
right.
very, very high roll.
So maybe somebody can do a little quick look for me. Look this up. So that these things have something called Draconic Frenzy. It takes 2 actions, and it says the dragon makes 2 claw strikes and 1 wing strike in any order. I'm assuming because they built this all in that I don't take map to these. That's my assumption. But if you can look that up, that would be great.
It usually says if you have to apply it or not, because a lot of them you still do, but it's not until after they've all resolved.
Yeah, exactly.
What is it called? Draconic Wind?
Draconic Frenzy.
Draconic
Draconic
Frenzy.
Frenzy.
Yeah.
I think you're reading it right.
Ouch.
But there are other ones like, Monk's Fury of Blows, they still take map on each one.
Do they?
Yep.
No, I don't want to open a map.
But it's 2 strikes and 1 action.
Second and third have map as normal.
They do.
They just cost 2 actions instead of 3.
So basically you get
That's
3
what your
shots for
benefit is.
2 actions.
3 shots
Okay.
for 2 actions still
So,
against the map.
so instead of a 39 to hit, this is an agile attack, so it would have been a 35 to hit.
Yeah.
It's still.
Still a crit?
Is it
Okay,
minus
yeah.
2? Because he's enfeebled?
Oh! No, I forgot that. So now we're down to
33.
33.
It would not be a crit.
Okay, there we go. So 8, so 20
Anyway,
slashing.
It's like
20
that thing I
slashing,
used to use.
20
Yeah,
slash.
the twin strike.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where it basically saves you an action,
Save you an
puts
action.
you after
Good night.
map, or doesn't save you an action. And
And now the wings are buffeting you. Actually, it's got claws, razor claws at the end of the wings that are trying to tear at you. And now I'm at minus 10. Oh, jeez. I got a 20 to hit.
20 does not hit.
All right. So that will be, I moved, I took 2 actions, and it's on the ground, and that is all it can
That's
do.
its action.
Excellent. And, oh, very nice, very nice. Marvel, you're up.
Alright, I am going to back up 25.
Did I crit with one of my claws? No, it turned it not into a crit.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. I'm going to back up 25 as. Sorry, I'm kind of
well, the odds of us going into the lava are kind of slim.
throwing this off a little bit.
At least voluntarily going into the lava.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm throwing this off, Luke.
If we're all going down, I'm just going to grab a fistful of treasure and dive.
Would have
in
been
the
helpful
lava
if you
pool.
stayed there, because I could have.
Just grab some of the
Backstab.
treasure and go running over.
But as,
You're not there now. I can't.
You've got Realmar there.
Relnor's not there, is he?
Yeah, he's
Wait,
right.
I thought this
Sorry,
cat
there.
went inside the cave after him. I thought that.
No,
dragon
that's
went inside the
where
cave.
Marv is standing, where he is right now.
Yeah.
I always think of somebody there.
Say, Realnor's in melee with him.
Which is not where Relnor wants to be.
Yeah, I don't know. He plays like he does. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah, I mean-
25. It'll be right to where the curve is, right there.
And as you
Yeah.
step there, its jaws
Yeah.
snap forward at you.
I didn't
Figure,
think about
yeah.
that.
I was afraid of it, but
Oh, Sail and I are taking that next level, man. They're both
yeah.
opportunist.
That or I get
The
2
math.
master skills.
31.
31
I'm taking
hits.
the next level.
Regular
That's
hit?
too good.
Yep.
I have my reaction deck.
Oh shoot, I still have the enfeebled on me.
Yeah.
Oh no,
no,
my turn ended. My
Your turn ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's out of your reaction reach.
9, 21.
He would have provoked on the first square.
21.
He chose not to till there, apparently. So.
Nah, that's true.
But doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, yeah.
I don't have my
He
reaction.
doesn't have his reaction.
21 piercing and 8 fire.
So 29.
Don't forget your resistance 10 from fire.
Yeah.
That's why that's important.
No. Nice.
21.
So just 21
21
piercing.
piercing.
So you got 10 less fire damage from every fire hit.
All right, so there we are, and then you're continuing to move.
Yeah.
Yes, he was
So
continuing.
it's back to that. One more back. Yeah,
There?
right there. Yep.
Okay.
Shit. Call it.
Doesn't matter.
You did what you
are you
did.
doing?
Yep.
And it makes sense. Marv is backing away from the angry dragon as far as he can.
Yeah.
I know why you're
and
upset,
then that was
but-
my first action, which was move. Second action is going to be attack.
Okay.
33.
That hits.
All right.
He does not like you.
Whoop. That was
The bad thing is he's probably not going to like me, and I'm kind of going to stuck in here.
16, 26 points of damage.
Okay, your crossbow bolt slams into his scales, breaks through, and the hole that it punches, fire flames roar out of there.
Third action, I'm gonna crit fish.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for one more.
Spending coins on the crit.
Yeah.
Nameless dragon dead.
That is another third. So 28.
Miss.
Alright. Wow, 28 misses.
That's a dragon. It's not too shocking.
Oh, okay.
And Sayla!
Alright, first things first, I'm gonna tumble through this fire ant.
Alright.
That's not bad.
What did he get reflex save is like?
Oh, but I have my frightened. So.
Perfect.
That's still 34.
I just expect
critical
dragons
success.
have
Perfect.
high all.
Go where you want.
So I'm just literally going to the other side of him.
Okay.
Listen, I'm doing it for the panache, let's be honest.
Yeah.
That's what this is here for. That was the question. Do I want to go for the dragon? Because I still got, that would have been 10.
You've got enough to get
15.
there.
Yeah, this is a big dragon right there. You just
Yeah,
gonna let him
that
sit
thing's
there and kill Marv?
Flanking.
They're gonna.
Oh yeah, right there, flanking.
You guys are baiting me.
Oh, that's flanking even.
Flanking with panache! Finisher!
You got him.
Finish him!
I don't.
Don't think it's a good idea.
Oh, he's no longer in the air.
I mean, I can see stabbing the ants off of
I
this.
can
That-
too, but
Yeah.
Especially
keep in
this-
mind, try to weigh damage versus damage. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm
Well, but you don't
probably
have to
gonna
finish
do.
the ants. I mean,
I don't have to finish with the ants, so
we have no idea how tough they are, but
I'm gonna stay on them. I'm gonna make one attack against them. I'm not gonna finisher it. I'm gonna keep the panache up.
Okay, you're attacking one of the fire ants.
Yeah, and I'm gonna roll terribly and get a whole 18.
That's a hit.
There we go. So
and I get on one side, like I said, it's
5
probably not
whole
terribly
damage.
dangerous, but it's still another source
Sorry.
of flanking and damage.
7 whole damage.
7 damage. And you put a nasty wound in its side.
Okay. And then third action, I'm doing the parrying.
Does having panache give you any extra damage, or only when you do the finish?
Only. Oh wait,
I
no, I
don't
do get
know.
the 3 damage, so they would take 3 more. So
So 10
So
total.
10.
10 total.
10 total?
So I thought I remembered
That's
you
right,
saying
it
something
is,
once
yeah.
about you always
I'm so
got
used
extra.
to burning it.
But
That,
yeah.
That thing is heavily wounded.
Excellent. And like the third is still gonna say the dueling parry. Thank you, that's right. I need to like.
Alright, beautiful. Krabby!
I always forget the one.
Krabby is finding every speck of courage Krabby owns. Brave Frost the Dragon.
Ooh, yeah.
Which
33, the hurt one.
That's a hit.
pretty good.
And this is cold damage, in case dragons don't like cold.
You know they don't.
Well, I don't know whether it's extra damage or they just don't like it. 16
There's
frost
no
damage.
chair here, you
Or
guys.
cold damage.
There's a whole chair here.
Hoping they have weakness to cold, but I know there's no
Yeah.
guarantee.
It slams into its side, greases over the scales a bit, and the thing flinches, takes a look at you, hisses and snarls.
I very convincingly point at Bartleby.
It definitely looks like it hurt it a little bit more than you'd expect.
No, it's better than nothing.
That's funny.
You can move through this because these guys are kitty corner. You'd have to like tumble through or something. Well, you're still moving through its corner.
Okay, so then this I'm assuming I can't.
No,
get
it's
to.
too much of the. It's closed off.
And I guess Krabby just shields.
You got a shield?
I don't know.
I can't get out.
I don't know.
I mean, I might need to tumble through. I don't know. I'm not used to doing that.
I mean, it's free to attempt it. It doesn't cost you anything.
I think so.
Well, it costs
a
me the move
movement.
action.
Oh, that's
I think
that's
it's
true.
just
But you're
you.
trying to move anyway.
Right.
I mean, fair.
It's just whether the shield is worth more than the tumble.
Okay.
No, I don't want to be anywhere. No, I'll shield.
Shield. All right. Krabby shields. Grimjaw.
Thorn's Heel.
Okay.
Stand up just for variety.
No, I'm just gonna leave it.
It's gonna leave it.
Playing dead.
31, 60, 62, full health.
There you go.
Does that mean my wounded goes away?
No. Oh, actually, I
Wait,
think it
fully healed by
does.
magic, right?
It never. It's one of those things we never do, so I
It
forget
never
about
happens.
When
it.
you're
Yeah.
fully healed by magic, I think your wounded goes away.
623.
Yeah, I think so.
I believe actually it is. Yes.
Anyway, I'm done. My turn takes so fast. It's so fast.
And restored to full hit points and rest for 10 minutes.
Okay, so you got so nice. So you still wounded.
I remember being restored to full, but you need 10 minutes of.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to have magic. You just need 10 minutes of rest.
Yep.
Don't mind
I got rid of my
me.
friend.
I'm just going to lay here behind your butt.
This one is gonna swoop down. Right there.
Wow.
Because you've been doing nothing to the dragons. You haven't. You've been shooting
Right.
cold, which they don't like. So this one's going after you. Lands. So one action to swoop down, slams into the ground. The cavern shakes just a little bit. Stares down at you, Krabby,
Cried fight against numbers.
Krabby like fire.
and its claws begin to rend at your flesh.
Krabby like fire a lot.
First one. Woo! 25.
That hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled it
Even with the shield, I was hoping the shield would stop it.
Oh my gosh.
I have a 25 with the shield.
Right. Damn.
Woo!
You can
Six.
pop it.
Good
I
shot.
can, but then it's not there for the others.
Yeah.
16, 28 slashing. Oh. Second claw strike. Ooh. So I'm taking the map off that. So 14, 34, 37.
Yeah, that's a crit. It's the end of Krabby.
7, 19 doubled, 38 points of slashing.
Even with the shield, that takes me down.
Probably goes down.
I
And
guess I
then
need a dying card.
and it's whipping its wing at you with 2 map on it. So I got a 11 plus that is a 34 to hit
That's a crit.
and a crit.
Krabby's dead. Except
No.
I'm not.
Use that hero
Except
point.
what?
I'm using my hero point to stabilize
So
it.
he doesn't. So he's not dead.
So you're not even dying.
Nope, I'm just
You get
0 hit
nothing.
points.
So how does that work? What just happened?
You burn all of your hero points, you stabilize from dying, and go to 0 hit points.
Right.
But can you do that off your turn?
You can do it right before your dying
before you're
increases
dying.
to 4.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But you spend all of them, no matter
Wait.
how many you have.
Oh, okay.
Your dying would be 3. No, you
2
went
from the
down
crit,
on a
2
crit.
from getting
2 from
crit.
crit
Yeah.
and
Oh.
2 from another crit.
Yeah.
Oh,
He would
2
have gone right
crits.
to dying 4.
Oh,
Double
wow.
crit would have been dying
All right.
for.
So he is now stabilized on the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm almost certainly going to die anyway, but at least it'll give him 1 rounds to come
And that
after
was
me.
my 3 actions. That dragon is done. Bartleby.
Okay.
And I got to do one cold hit on him.
Can you trip this thing? Do
No.
you have the ability to?
It flies.
It flies.
So you can't trip flying creatures?
Well, you can. It doesn't.
If
mean
it's
it's
not,
It
if it's
makes
not
them
flying,
fall.
you can trip it.
It's not flying right now.
But what size is it?
These are large creatures.
Well, I could trip him.
Yeah, you got Titan.
I'm tripping him.
This is versus my reflex?
Yes, 31.
Would you like to describe how you trip this?
Absolutely. So
Yes.
I run up and I grab
Grab it by
his.
the cockles.
No, I grab his front legs and I stick my tail out back to wrap around one of his back legs and I just pull in all at the same time.
And then BAM! Alright.
Oh, you AT-AT'd him. And he goes
He
down.
takes 9 damage from that.
Oh my
Trick
god.
builds are dumb, and that's why my fighter's gonna be.
Alright.
Did you get the 9?
Yep, he slams down to the ground.
That is
The
silly.
breath blasted out of him.
Entire wrestler is part of the build too, because it makes
Oh yeah,
you
baby.
can suplex a train.
You have giant
34 the map is
Titan
30.
wrestler
Size
too.
is larger.
30, that's a hit.
God damn it.
Ridiculous.
Thank you. 2, 4, 6, 7, 11 damage. But yes,
Got it. Is that all, sir?
I add at him. Yep.
Alright. Ralnor.
He's laying on the ground.
He is laying on the ground, and
You have at least one frostbound.
Just feed him frost bombs. Just
Frost bomb.
that's what I'm gonna do this turn, so that way I don't hold it up. But I have another trick up the sleeve for next
Oh,
turn.
do a better one if you have it.
My thought was tangle foot bags to keep it from flying,
Oh.
but I've got to check them more. But yeah, so for this one, quick alchemy, frostbound, yeet. So that's gonna let him down to 2 though. Not a whole lot left.
Krabi, when you moved in order as you went down, where did you end up in the initiative?
Yeah, I should be right after Grimchill.
Right after Grim
Right after
Yeah,
Grimchill.
after him.
Okay, so we just need to do this spot.
They switch spots. Yeah.
We switched again. That's where we started, so we switched and switched back.
I can't math. 32 to hit.
What, the guy that's down?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Perfect. And then this is gonna be. This is a moderate again. So he's gonna take 2d6 cold plus
Plus 2
the 2
splash.
splash,
Okay.
which
Should trigger the weakness again.
trigger weakness again,
That's
and
what
he's
crap.
gonna take a minus 10-foot penalty to his speeds.
True.
Minus
None.
10.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of damage, but 5 plus the 2.
5 cold, 2
Cool,
cold.
it's too cold.
So 7 cold.
But that's what's powerful. Well, it isn't though, because of the weakness.
That's why you
It's
want
2
5
separate
plus 2,
hits.
yeah.
Yeah.
As that ice piles onto this thing, its wounds are beginning to add up, and it now looks like it's moderately wounded. And Ralnar?
So the quick alchemy throw, I believe, is 2.
That's 2, so you got
That's
1.
2. You got one more.
What do I do with his one more that keeps him alive? That's the question.
Yeah, staying alive is overrated. Apparently.
There's always move.
There's always move.
There is always move. I don't know if I should go down the hallway with Marv or back up.
Just move 5 feet for now, because it's going to get you with its neck.
No,
It's,
No, it isn't. It did its attack on Marv when Marv backed away. It doesn't have a reaction anymore, unless it has some multiple reaction attacks.
oh, it hasn't had
What?
its
It hasn't got its turn yet.
okay, okay, okay.
So
True.
Yeah, this is red.
Yeah.
15, 20, we'll do there, 25. He has a little more, but I don't want to get too into the lava.
Oh, I didn't move its thing along with it. Like, where is its indicator?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
All right.
that's his 3. Krabi,
Excellent.
trying.
That's Ralnar. The
Shit,
orange.
kid, awesome.
Orange.
You're
The
next, don't worry.
Ants.
Say we'll worry about the ants, I guess, for now.
There's more bubbles and ripples over here. And now, humanoid salamander type creatures. Lizards standing on their real legs, red skin. Now they come out, lava streaming down them.
These look like the other ones. Are they different?
They're smaller.
Oh, they're much smaller. No, these are
Okay.
not salamanders.
Okay, okay.
These are think of like
Baby
a salamander, or not a salamander, a
newt?
gecko, or a newt. Only humanoid standing on rear legs.
Gotcha.
And then they have weapons that look like they're forged out of like obsidian,
Okay.
some sort of dark fire-resistant metal.
Turn me into a newt.
And then they come out
Oh, that.
and standard movement speed for humanoid creatures is Pathfinder is 25.
25.
25?
Yep.
Okay. All right. 20, 25.
Oh, wonderful.
20, 25.
The only question is, do they need an action to get up out of the lava? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm not sure they do.
Because I don't know what was going on before.
Is Grim down, or are you just?
He's just relaxing.
He's laying there.
This is how I fight. I fight like I make a bullet.
All right. So
Badly.
these guys did need to use an action to get out of
usually
there.
ends up with
So they
quickness.
don't. They moved
I was gonna say
to
with an
here.
axe.
And then these three right here
I
are
could go.
hacking.
You know what I would do?
These three are hacking at Raelnor with their obsidian weapons.
Alright.
And
Crapple.
ooh, 27.
That hits.
Well, that's good news. As this fire stays up whether I'm down or not.
Okay.
Does it?
Yeah,
Two-
any spells like that too.
2 piercing and 4 fire damage.
Okay.
Is it? Who's the other one that has the?
Which
Raldor.
Raldor has the
Raldor.
fire, so no fire. So.
Yeah,
Miss.
Just the two.
Just 2 piercing.
Miss. And then 2 of them are attacking Say, who's standing there.
Yep.
I have a miss and a 28.
That hits.
Does, yeah.
4 piercing and 1 fire. And then these 2 fire ants.
Doesn't have resistance.
This one has to move to get on you. This one right here is going to just go 3 attacks at you. This one will do 2 attacks at you, Say.
Alright.
So the 2 attacks first. Oh, that's a nat 20,
Okay.
which is a 29, which I assume would normally hit you.
That is a hit, but not a
Okay.
crit.
Not by much, but yeah.
1 piercing and 4 fire.
Double?
Oh, I'm sorry. 2 piercing and 8 fire.
10.
Yeah.
And then the other one attacks you 3 times.
2 damage.
She does not
I don't
have
have
fire
it.
resistance.
18.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
She
No,
wasn't
right.
near me, so I couldn't put
Miss.
Not
Miss.
She would have
Quite a
been.
bit.
All 3 of its
She
attacks are
would-
misses. Krabby's over there on the ground. We got 2 fire ants attacking you.
were any
So-
of them less than a 17?
Oh gosh, yes.
Oh,
She
then
gets the
I
bump.
get we'll do it on
One of these guys was a bad on you.
Yeah, then we'll go ahead and burn my reaction to
Okay.
attack him
So I
with
need
my
to
thing.
card.
Free strike.
What'd you say?
Card.
Dude, that's
I'm
not gonna
probably
be
gonna
very
die.
good. 19 to hit him?
Likely to hit him at least once.
19, yes.
They're not very powerful.
6 attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not-
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're not
okay.
dying.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Until I have 6 ants that bites on me.
But there may, I mean, you still have a decent armor class.
But I believe I still put the precision damage
Even-
because it
even
says any weapon damage.
It's only 22.
So,
Right, but still.
kind of
Oh, shit.
10, 16.
It is what it is.
16 damage.
Yep.
Would
Crabby's
you like
fun.
to describe this? You got this one right here.
He
You know,
tries to
the
go
characters have died
swipe
before.
and she's just like, what are you doing?
Other
And like
characters have died
stabs
before.
right through with the
Doesn't mean
rapier.
Crabby's
All right.
probably
It
dead.
screeches and falls to the
We have
ground.
3 resurrections.
True, yeah.
But I also have dozens of other character ideas, so it's really not a big deal.
I know it's not. It's always a
And
two, you know that.
2 fire ants converging on Krabby, their flaming mandibles nipping away.
I mean, it'd
And
be funny if they only do fire damage. It's, you know,
I know, right, because you resist.
I'm sure they don't, but
oh, 16,
no.
horrible. 17.
No.
No.
Okay, and then the other one,
So,
23.
that'll hit.
Right,
Do they do any actual damage or is it just fire?
it's 6 piercing.
Okay, it doesn't matter because I'd be dying then.
Okay,
That's-
6 piercing and 4 fire.
I mean,
Dying one.
So dying 1.
Hang one.
And that was its first attack. Here comes its second attack. Is this an agile? It is. It does say finesse. Okay.
finesse and agile. would
Oh,
have to
they
say.
are different. Yep. Okay. All right. So I have 9 and 9's 18.
Nope.
And a miss.
So
Okay.
chewing on my mage armor.
There we go.
So you're dying 1.
And then he's gonna have to keep making. Oh, but you move.
I am.
before
Oh, yeah, that's
he
true. I
moves.
would have went way down there.
That's true.
Yeah, now you're down here.
That's really
Yeah.
You're just jumping all over the place.
Yeah.
And I think I've handled all my minions. All right, excellent. Top of the order. Discuss.
I mean, we're stuck now. All we do is keep hitting. Probably.
I might have pissed him off enough that he comes after me.
Yeah, I hope so.
Um,
No offense, but I hope so.
I suspect that I'll be doing this entire fight on my back.
Maybe.
Are you gonna hit Krabby, or should I try to get over there with Say or have Realm off for a bum?
Would have been nice if Krabby stayed in the initiative order, because then Krabby would have had a turn right after my turn. But this way, we heal Krabby, the dragon.
Does the
eats
dragon get negatives for being prone?
Yes.
No, he's
It's
flat-footed
flat-footed.
and a minus
But
2
he'll
hit.
be up by the time. He goes first.
Yeah, he goes first.
Yeah.
So he'll be up.
So he's very unlikely to stay prone. But
Yeah.
He has to use an action
He
to
does
get
have to use
up.
an action to get up.
Yeah.
that's the point.
That's
of
the point of
Its
it,
action
yeah.
economy is
It takes away his action
he
account.
gets only 2 actions instead of 3, basically.
That's the best part of it.
Always on your coat.
I know, she loves my coat. Yeah.
Do you have like cats or animals?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. She's like, I like
And that's
cats.
be the big thing. If the ants weren't chewing on me, probably better leave me there. But unfortunately, the ants are
What
trying
was
to
she
chew.
taking care of?
I said, am I doing it with Say or am I doing it with Realm?
That's for you guys to find out. I'm just happy to leave.
I think you should do it round because it's right before Krabby goes.
Right,
That's
yeah.
true.
Except he could take the death checks.
I think what we're gonna do is we'll probably do one more round and then we'll pause it and pick up next time because it's 8:30 right now.
Fair enough. Yeah.
As much as we hate
All right.
pausing in combat.
Let's
Yeah.
rock and roll. This guy is gonna stand up.
Then you find out the dragon has kip up.
It is whirling around at this little turd.
Not shocked. Nobody here is shocked. Fully
Claws
expected this.
and wings lashing out at you in fervor.
Yeah, indeed. Fully expected.
You're next.
Cat.
I have two dragons.
I'm just laying here.
All right, here come the claw at Bartleby.
Yeah.
Woo! That's a big number. Okay, so I have 33, 30, 41 to hit.
Yep. Okay.
Crit? Okay.
Yep. I'll have it, or give him DR9.
You're 9.
And
So-
so, 2.
Remember, you subtract the DR before doubling. Right.
18 doubled,
I
36.
don't remember where did we see that?
For the weakness and resistance,
You said
you
what?
don't. Which,
Right.
which order the DR goes?
So many
I think the DR goes after.
It should go after.
I think it goes after.
You can't, it should.
No, I think you do the 36, then we take the 9 off.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I
Yeah.
gotta teach him.
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna
not
do
to
it that
make
way, and
too
unless
sad
somebody says
when
otherwise, I
we
think that's the way it is.
Okay.
36 minus 9 is
That's
26.
something he made 2 sovereign lose.
He likes sovereign group.
Yeah, I'm 90%
I
sure
do
that's the
too,
way
but
it
that's
is.
something you quick alchemy when you
And
Yep.
another
Who's
claw
got
comes
minus
across.
Minus 2 on this one, yeah.
33.
That'll hit.
Because that could
Regular
be 2
hit.
from frost vials.
11, 23 slashing.
Okay.
And here comes the wing.
Minus 12.
Oh, good gravy. Under a 20.
Good. Misses.
And those are my 3 actions for that guy. How are you at?
18.
So close.
Yeah.
So close.
Did a lot.
Marvel.
Still hanging in there.
I'm gonna first action. I'm gonna take my lesser elixir of life and drink that.
3d6 plus 6.
No, bonuses and penalties, which is what DR is, come before
It's
that.
2d8 plus 5.
Weaknesses, immunities,
No,
and
no,
resistance
3d6
are
plus
after.
6 for the
Resistance is DR. DR
Is
stands
this
for
resistance?
3d6
Yeah.
plus
That's a
6.
Yep.
different thing.
Elixir
It
of
is
life
a
is different from a
resistance.
healing.
No, so it comes after.
Okay.
Because it's a resistance.
You
I
do
need-
have one of
I
the
need
hand
3 of these d6s. You said 3d6 plus 6?
3d6 plus 6.
Oh, this actually not too bad. 5, 11.
You do have a 2d8 plus 5 potion though if you need it as well though.
Yeah.
Stocked up.
6,
Yeah, but who has it is a question.
11.
Everybody got one of the lesser healing potions and everybody
And
got
everybody
next
got one of the
line
elixirs of
inserted,
life, yeah.
which some of us have burned
11,
through.
Right.
17. So
I don't think you 3 have yet.
I burned mine on him.
Okay.
Only my
I actually don't need that.
elixir. Yeah.
Because if I have to do one action heal or one action.
Second action is going to be I'm going to attack him. .26 to hit.
Miss.
Miss.
Ricochets off from his scales.
Okay. I think I am going to do the smart thing, and for my last action,
We should have done the life connection thing. Damn it.
We should have taken time to resist
go
machines
right
before we
there.
came in, but we didn't.
that's my last
Yeah,
action.
This
we
copper
weren't
couldn't
given
resist
exact an
it.
opportunity to
And Grim
prepare.
couldn't resist charging.
Okay.
I described the cavern.
No,
I
agree.
said there was gold, and you rushed in.
True story.
I gave you guys the opportunity to do something.
And again, I agree. This is not on you. This is on us.
That was-
It was Krabby, and
It was Krabby and Grimshaw, yeah. So
I say I'm not blaming you. I'm saying
I
that
know.
would have been smarter.
it's just, he said we didn't have an opportunity, and that's not true.
Yeah.
Technically did.
Okay, Marvel, are you all set?
Yeah.
Okay, Sayla.
Interesting.
I still got panache. I'm gonna, I guess, try to finish this off. Start with that fire ant. I'm going after the dragon.
We need to kill that.
Kill the dragon?
We need
I
to kill
can't get to it
These
from
are
the air.
monks.
He's not flying.
He's not
He's
flying.
not flying? He's
No,
just
He's not flying. He's on the
They're
ground.
all on the ground.
He's on
All,
the ground.
both of the dragons are on the ground.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
All
got
right,
to.
You
fine.
need to kill that
I mean, you
dragon.
could move over to flank him with Bartleby.
You can.
She's like peer pressure into attacking a dragon.
It's true.
This is worse than making her drink.
I mean, I've got the speed. I've got 45.
You
So
do.
what I mean.
You can
Actually,
get
if you want to have a
You
beer,
can
I
flank
hear
with
that it's
me.
called liquid courage. So if you're battling a dragon,
does
so
he sound
definitely
his
drink.
reaction? That's the question.
He just went, so he does.
does. If that makes a difference to you, I'm going to tell you he does.
I mean, it does, but you guys want him dead.
We do want to do.
Combat roll.
Yeah, when you enter its movement, like right here, it's gonna attack you.
Yep.
So here comes the
Thankfully-
reaction. Here comes the jaws of death. Woo!
I should have dueling parried first.
40 to hit. Oh, I'm sorry, that's wrong. I'm doing math wrong. 36.
Not a crit, but a hit.
Okay.
I was like 40. I think I'm dead.
24 piercing and 9 fire.
Still up. Barely, but I'm
God.
up.
A crit would have been brutal.
Yeah,
I would have.
All right.
I'm running out of tricks too. Look, now that I'm in his square, we're gonna finisher him.
Are you going to go around to the other side so you got flanking?
Yeah.
Because you have enough movement.
That's
You
fair.
already
I
in
have
the
plenty
square.
of movement. Yeah.
You're already
it's the
in
same
there,
thing.
so yeah.
I paused
Don't
to
mind
do
me.
the-
Now we got at least a +2.
I'm just laying,
Jumping over you.
just laying down. I'm gonna put some wheels on my back so I can start scooting.
31 to hit.
You can like wheel yourself
Well,
onto the
flanking,
dragon.
that
Yeah.
That should hit. Yeah,
Hopefully.
31 hits.
Yep.
Not great. 6, 7, 8, 11.
11
Uh,
damage?
wait. Sorry. It doesn't count that one, but I do get 13 damage.
13.
I always forget that.
Alright, you give it a little pokey. This dragon is looking moderately wounded.
And then last action's gotta be to dueling parry.
Last action hero. What?
I should have done that
Parry.
first.
Okay.
But
I'm afraid Krabby's gonna die if I don't do something.
I would make a note that you did that. It's because 2 weeks from now you may not remember.
yeah, I put it on my sheet.
Okay,
If
and
I
that
got it.
was
Yeah, you gotta do something.
Grimshaw.
2 action heal Krabby.
Damn it.
And then I have 1 action left. I'll just talk to the dragon. Be like, oh wait, actually I will talk to the dragon.
Draconic?
He has intimidating glare.
Need it.
No, that's true. He doesn't need it.
48? No, 49.
Guardian, because that'll work on Grim.
What, healing to Krabby?
Yeah.
That's bullcrap.
It is bullcrap.
Did you just
Yeah.
notice that?
Take it.
I'm just
One
kind of
round,
laying
right?
here, minding my own business. Isn't that the scariest thing? I don't even feel sweat coming down. Well, there's lots of sweat.
It's
I
very
I sweat
warm.
like James Brown.
If you know, you know he was famous for sweating.
Yeah.
So intimidating glare.
Okay, this is my these versus my will.
Who was
Okay.
famous for sweating?
James Brown.
James Brown.
That is a
I've seen about
31.
31.
31.
Success.
All right.
So am I frightened one?
Right one.
Frightened one.
That's horse crap.
It is horse crap.
It's all horse crap. That's funny. The dragon was frightened one.
By the guy laying down next
By
to
the
his
guy who hasn't done anything in the entire fight. He's lying his butt. All right.
You should see how much I
Alright.
That's
exercise
Grimshot.
this lying down.
All
maneuver.
right. So you just cast some spells, and I can see his wounds probably get significantly knit, right? And the dragon's right there glaring down at you.
Doo-doo-doo.
The thing is this the first time you've healed someone? done this
My
before.
second.
Okay.
So I've healed myself back.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, so they're done watching you heal people. You're gonna die now.
What?
And so this thing is gonna just do a little leap, hop, skip, and jump, and land next. We gotta make sure we're somehow flanking you.
I'm prone.
You're actually here. I still want to flank you when you get up. If I
Oh,
can.
wow. I'll never stand. I don't have the action economy.
Well, actually, it's hard. It's gonna be hard to flank you. I'm just gonna hop right there.
That's flanking too.
That is true.
Is it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am.
Take,
Oh,
you,
that's
you get to
true.
choose any one square of the
Okay.
large creature to draw a line.
So it's gonna hop over there, and then it's gonna go into a frenzy, slashing, clawing.
Why are you so mad?
You have thorns up?
I do.
Say, what do you think?
Yeah.
Told you I don't have the action economy for this.
36 to hit.
That's a hit. That is a crit.
Oh wait a second. Yeah, because you're prone. -2. That's a crit.
Crit. That's
Your
Yeah.
health like
Damn
that,
it, I
girl.
already did the thing. I already battle medicine you. I mean, I guess Ragnar could
So
be-
he takes double thorns damage, right?
24. No. 48 slashing. How much thorns?
8.
All right. I'm gonna.
Oh wait, no, wait, sorry.
What do you mean, sorry?
It's 4 dice now. I forget. It's a total of 13.
Take the derivative. plus-
Here comes the other claw. -4. Joe! Look! Joe, you have to look. That's a crit. 20, nat 20. Woo!
It's a nice night.
Bad.
Oh man, I rolled low though. 18 doubled, 36 slashing.
6. 1 sec, let me do math. So 4, 3, 4. Oh, it's still alive.
How much thorns?
18.
And here comes the wing buffeting.
Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss.
Oh. 120 to hit. Miss, right?
Miss.
Why are you being so mean to me?
How many hit points you got?
A ton. 12.
He's moderately wounded.
12.
He's moderately wounded.
Minor.
Bartleby.
That is a nat 20
Let's
Tripping,
go.
tripping again?
Nat 20 on what?
on attacking that guy.
Attacking this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
You doing the trip?
No, I'm not tripping him. I'm trying to kill him. 6, 9, 11, 12, 16, 32.
32. Is that after doubling?
That's after doubling.
Okay. Woo. This, you stab him good. Your sword goes right through his throat. You pull it out. Flames and blood gouting outward. He is mortally wounded.
Joe?
Another one?
Another one.
Let's go.
Another
Do you
nat
want to
20?
roll?
Another nat
Do you
20.
want to roll?
I wanna
Dude,
roll.
that's
Okay.
awesome.
And another one.
And another one.
And another one.
Literally 20 and 20. Oh my god.
Dude, that's
6,
amazing.
7, 8, 12, 24.
Doubled?
Yeah.
That's after double?
No, that's
That's
total. Is that not enough?
Oh, 24? Oh, that's enough. That's enough.
Yeah.
Would you like to describe this?
Absolutely. I'm taking his head all the way up. He said it went through his neck.
Yeah.
I'm going to continue that all the way through his head, all the way up.
All right, you rip it off,
Yep.
and flames are gouting out as you rip it off. And he's spasming and flailing about, and he falls down to the ground, and the entire chamber begins to rumble. And you can see flames and some sort of almost spirit-like essence leaking out of him, swirling around the room, and then it slams into the lava here. And this impact from it slamming the lava causes a ripple effect, and then as it rushes back in, a big cloud of lava comes flying up into the center here, and then shatters all over the entire room.
Oh, shit.
All right, let's resolve this.
Sorry, everybody. I was doing a good thing.
So that, I'm most worried for Grimjaw there.
I have my reaction.
I need, so now, you now have
That's
molten rock
Orcish curiosity.
raining down on you. I need everyone to give me a dexterity save.
What about me?
Can we do
Or,
reflex instead?
Please give me a reflex save.
What about me? I'm in the tunnel.
No, you're not in the area. Yeah, don't hurt my ceiling.
I almost went like this and
All right, I need where are my dice?
We used to, when we were at the B&B,
Took my
when we were
dice
fixing
away,
our
man.
house, we were doing the VR
He
downstairs.
needs his
And
mini
the
dice.
ceiling
Some
was
more
just
dice.
low enough when I did a high one, I smacked
Just give
it.
me. Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, really?
That's nice. Thank you.
They're a little. So,
Actually, that's the
How many
perfect.
times
That's
I
the perfect
punched
amount of
the
dice.
20. Around should be okay. I'm probably gonna.
Dragon went off like a fireball.
Because I can't afford to do this. I need to invest this.
All right. So we have 10. We have
Not much.
18. And then this is 10. Perfect. 20. So 20. All right. Let's go around. Sayla.
Sayla ended up with a 29.
Okay, that is a success. So you'll take half. So you'll take 10 bludgeoning and 9 fire.
Thank goodness for evasion.
So with evasion, does she
Oh, wait.
take any of that?
Evasion turns a success into a crit.
Right.
So
that's-
nothing. So nothing. Dang it.
Because I have
Okay. Ralnor.
Ralnor got a 30 exactly.
30. So that'll be a success.
Okay.
So he takes the 19.
10 bludgeoning.
But he takes no fire because
9
resistance to
fire.
fire.
Oh.
So he'll just take the 10
Jeez.
bludgeoning. But he
Grimshaw.
did take 10 bludgeoning.
32. You crit success.
No, he didn't.
Crit
He
success.
didn't. No.
33, I mean.
10 bludgeoning and 9 fire.
I'll use my reaction to keep myself alive.
Okay.
Wounded one.
All right.
Orcish thingy.
Orcish ferocity.
And Bartleby.
25.
That's a regular success, so you take nothing. You manage to dodge all over the place like Sayla, and
Yep.
rock is flying all flaming around you. And I think Krabi is the last one left.
35 with a nat 20.
Ooh, baby.
Let's go.
Critical success. But wait. Oh, you're on the ground. So you're like rolling around on the ground as like flaming rock lands all around you. Take no damage whatsoever.
Quick question.
Yes.
Do our mooks take crushing damage?
And the dragon.
Oh.
That's a good
So-
point.
Mooks.
I mean, I'll say they probably don't take fire, but bludgeoning, I imagine they
Bludgeoning,
take.
though, yeah.
Oh, the mooks.
Which is up to 20
That's a good
points of
point. They probably
bludgeoning.
wouldn't take the fire.
Say the
obviously.
fire, I'm assuming they're all immune to, but
Oh.
bludgeoning,
Rock.
Oh yeah. So the bludgeoning rock. So let's see.
was 20.
Was 20. So technically they could probably make.
So I have no idea how tough they are, but I'm thinking that was my first thought. Wait,
Yeah.
bludgeoning, hopefully
Oh
we'll kill
no.
some mooks
The
too.
flaming rock slams into them all,
I'm here for this.
crushing them.
That's hilarious.
We needed it. I mean,
Yeah, oh no.
Standing up is a whole.
So one down,
The
one
molten
to
lava
go.
slamming into the dragons doesn't have any effect on it.
I wasn't sure the bludgeoning or not. I'm fine with it not. The bludgeoning.
So one down,
I also
one to
told
go.
Yes, this one is down.
Yep.
I also totally get even the bludgeoning dragons ignoring.
I
it.
That was
agree,
my
yeah.
point from the.
I think this goes on that guy, so that's gone. This is yours.
I was
I'm
a
good with that.
little worried about this when we first started,
I'm
but
still a little worried, but
I'm still very worried.
When the guys came, when the additional monsters came out, I was like, oh shit, and then I realized, oh yeah, this
it's
is
fairly
Pathfinder.
weak. So
This is Pathfinder. They can't touch us. I mean, they can.
You can.
They did. One of
They
them
were doing a
got
little.
me.
They were doing a little something, something. So Bartleby, was that your entire turn?
That was.
That was. Railnor.
Relnor is
No.
gonna
Take it back. I had one action left. I'm drinking potions.
Okay, go ahead and resolve that.
use one of his 2 quick alchemies
One
remaining
potion left.
to make a healing
I
bomb
didn't have
and
the elixir left.
chuck
but
it
I
at
had
Robbie.
another.
Krabby healing
Krabby's
bomb.
fine.
Oh wait,
I'm at 49.
I would do
that's
the
right, Grim got it.
frost vial.
Grim needs
Grim
you.
has
In
one
that
hit
case,
point.
Oh.
let's make it a frost vial. Wait, Grim is at 1?
Grim's at 1 hit point.
Then we'll chuck it at Grim.
Yep.
He almost died.
Say, Grim probably needs you
So-
more. Although he at least gets to go before the dragon, so he can heal himself theoretically.
Yeah,
I
that's
can hit you guys.
2 action heal.
Yeah, because that dragon's dead on the end.
12 action heal. Wait,
That helps.
33 to hit.
That's it.
I don't think it does anything on a crit,
I don't think it
but you
does.
get to add
Max heal.
3d6 plus.
it
No.
was for crit anyway.
6+6.
33
3d6,
max.
yep, 3d6 plus 6.
Max healing on a crit.
No.
Crit succeed.
Unless there's some weird rules on it. It'd be fun, but
I feel like if you crit, you should just do full heal that you're able to with something like that.
only if in that one injures you.
Was that Railnor?
was his first action.
That was his
Or
first
second.
action.
Okay.
Did he
No,
have-
2, that's right, because quick alchemy and then throw.
So 2.
I do not want to move.
You could step, which is just 5 feet.
I could step 5 feet. I don't know if it makes a difference. I don't know if they have
Probably
reach.
not. They have reach. They've been reaching all day.
True, so it wouldn't matter anyway.
He needs like a shield or something.
Unless you got a frost vial or something, throw it in.
Nor
Not a
and then
prep one.
Oh, Krabby.
Or
Krabby,
prep
Krabby,
ones.
Krabby, Krabby.
Crowley's getting the hell out of here.
And I
I mean, he's not leaving the fight, but he's leaving this area.
Well, of course.
mean,
Gonna
the
go
only
on
other
the
thing I can
tunnel
take a
with Marv?
shot.
Railnor. Yeah. What are you doing?
I guess let's go
Just know
fish
they can
for a
attack
shot.
you.
Get a dimension door into the
It's
tunnel.
wait, shooting within range. That's manipulate, right? So that's gonna provoke an
Oh, is
attack.
it gonna provoke? Never mind then.
Okay, so it was just not taking action.
No.
Okay, probably.
I'm trying to see if he has
How
like a
far
shield.
down the hall can Krabby see? Towards Marv.
From where you are?
Yep.
Oh, about to right there.
That's beautiful. Dimension door. Whatever my greatest
Right there?
distance is, I'm
Yep,
dimensioning dooring.
You're right there.
Do you land on your feet with dimension door?
I do not, but I will then stand up.
Okay. So is that 3 actions?
Yeah, because dimension door is
Okay.
2.
Excellent. And the orange guys. Who are all dead.
Oh, there's more of them coming.
Yeah, that's true.
They're never dead.
And the cat came back the next day.
Yeah.
Has this other dragon taken any damage?
No.
No,
We focused on one, which was the right
that's
choice.
the right choice 100% of the time. Can't spread it out.
No, not especially when they do as much as those
Right.
guys do.
All right, 3 fire ants come out of the lava and converge upon Railnor,
Like Krabby needs to get back in.
and they had to use all their movement to
Won't
get
have
up
my
to you.
staff.
All right, we're at the top of the
That's the right
round.
thing to
We're
do.
gonna stop right there for the evening.
It's the right thing to do.
Since the only thing for my staff is produce flame, which I don't think I'm going to be using today.
Can I get your wounded card?
Only
Write it
Krabby
down
out
on
there
your
was
character sheet.
100% the right
Oh,
thing
it
to
is.
do.
Yep.
I won't stand up if I don't.
Right.
Oh, yep, let me get a picture.
I had to get him out of there.
And if more of these ants keep coming, I can't resist them either.
Yep. You need some healing, but
We
And I don't
are
even need
we are
healing now, so.
gonna attempt to
Grim
save this
can-
fight, and
Somebody
then
needs to eat his reaction.
I mean, Grim can focus on healing now, as soon as he can.
well,
and
I said-
Rallor
I don't
can
have
Rallor
enough
can maybe
points. I
take
don't think he's
one
reacting.
hit.
Problem is I have one shot and then I need to reload.
This is what it is, man. It's still an advantage over not having a repeating crossbow, but that's how a repeating crossbow works.
Yeah.
I mean, if you shoot and then spend 2 actions to reload, you can reload and shoot again.
Consider getting a second.
Say
repeating
again if I
So you
do
need
what?
3 actions to reload, right?
Uh-huh.
Shoot, reload, reload. Next turn, reload, shoot.
Yeah.
Technically shoot 2 if it's worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good
So I got
point.
that. I got initiative.
Problem
Nobody
is he'll put
has.
himself around the corner,
Oh, yeah.
so he can't shoot now.
So yeah, or
Put
shoot.
yourself in a position where you can't do that now.
Well, we
move,
simplified things.
shoot,
Luke.
reload.
Yeah, I could
So
I
we
could
reload
I could
next time.
shoot, move.
Yeah.
Much
You
easier
know,
around
move.
the corner. You
Oh,
can't
yeah,
see.
much
Reload.
You moved yourself around the corner. You can't
Well,
see.
I could move, then shoot, and then start my reload.
The next turn, reload, reload, shoot.
Yeah.
So you still get a shot every round.
Yeah, I think this character just isn't built for taking multiple shots in a round.
This is
And
all
crossbows
yours.
are
These are your
rarely-
dice, Sayla.
Yep.
Yeah, crossbows aren't meant for
If I was using a regular bow, maybe, but
They're a lot better designed for multiple shots.
Much
But
better.
then you have map to deal with.
Yeah, the most economical thing is having a character that can both cast spells and do a melee attack.
Oh, absolutely. 'Cause
deadly. I think for level 8, I'm gonna take deadly aim, which will bump all of my hits by a -2, but I get a +4 to damage, an extra +4 to damage. So I'd be doing a +14 with gravity weapon, additional damage.
On easy to hit creatures, that's perfect.
correct.
Not so good on a dragon,
Not so good on hard to hit creatures. Thank you.
but on creatures that have lower armor classes, it's a great thing to be able to do. Thank you. Yeah, I've enjoyed the conversations on enjoyed in that I find them funny, not in that they were wonderful, but on that one about how we didn't engage all those things. It's been fun to watch people.
I'm gonna have to go in and see some of those comments. I
Yeah,
have to
I
watch
mean-
the video and then see some of those comments.
Some of them were advice on how not to do it. I thought those were okay. Some of
Yeah.
them were basically, what a terrible GM that the players.
Yeah, I know, right?
And I'm like, yeah, you have no clue.
See,
Some of them were, what terrible players for
Why,
not
some
doing
wait,
it.
what
why were
terrible
they
players
saying
you
I
are.
was a terrible GM?
Because you set it up that we, weren't forced to do it in some way.
you weren't taking away.
You didn't make us.
No, it
do
wasn't. And I mean, like I commented, I'm like, I enjoyed that.
You weren't
that
taking.
session a lot.
You didn't take away our choice, our player choice.
But combat is probably my least part of the game, so less combat doesn't bother me.
Well, you guys didn't
Probably-
skip combat though.
Every time I see players or
You skipped the parts of the
commenters
game
like
you
that,
probably would like.
every time I hear of
But see,
commenters like that, I think they're just so
Well,
like Francis.
and a lot of
You've
them I
seen the
think
big
are
Francis
really
videos.
trying to help, but
Yeah.
But for me, I'm like, I think part of it is we got in our mind we needed to rest, which means basically anything that wasn't rest we were avoiding.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
Not
was.
necessarily right, but that was the mindset we were in.
And
Kevin, is that
if I had thought
Sorry?
just on my feet a little bit better, I would have realized that, like I said in the video, and
Close
would have
like
just
3 or
let
4
you
years
guys
ago.
rest.
Where'd you get that then?
And it's hard because I'm like, I also, as a GM, I'm like, I'm not gonna hand you rest just because
Yeah.
you said you want it. So I totally understand.
So, I've been experiencing something really interesting. So I let my players rest whenever they want, right? We're doing Dungeon of the Mad Maze, we're on way deep into the dungeon. They can rest whenever they want. And what I'm finding is because they can, they don't.
They're more likely to push it because they know they can rest after.
Anytime they want, right? So they're more likely to push it.
They're less
and
likely
get
to go,
them-
I'm getting the heck out of here.
And they get
because I
themselves into some amazing bad scenarios.
So because they know they can rest whenever, they're like, it doesn't matter if we push it or not.
right.
They're willing to
But
push
if,
it.
but if they're at what they consider to be a safe place, then they're like, well, we should rest now because we might not be able to later.
Right.
That's poor planning.
Well, the key is, if you're going.
So they're aware. So they're aware that the dungeon is active or the dungeon is inactive, right? And if the dungeon is unaware of their presence, then they're safe to rest whenever they want, barring a random encounter, which I roll.
Yeah.
But they, but in general, they can just rest
Right.
whenever.
Well,
If they know if the dungeon is active, they can still rest, but they have to leave, right?
The key is knowing that you can probably rest whenever emboldens players a lot of times because you're less worried about getting in a little too deep and not being able to get out. See, if you're feeling like, well, if we want to rest, we got to get out, then after every fight I'm thinking, are we strong enough to get out and rest? If we're thinking I can rest whether we get out or not, I'm more willing to push a little further because all I care about is can I win the next fight. I'm not thinking about I got to get all the way out of this dungeon to find a safe place to rest.
Right.
It's just a different mindset. Right or wrong is not, there are different styles of play, but there is very much a different mindset on.
And I also am like a pushover dungeon master. I run with the rule of cool, which is if you can rule in favor of your players, you do.
Yeah.
That tends to be mine, especially if it's a fun action.
Right.
I'm like, I'm willing to bend and ignore rules. Like when you hook them up to the drill machine. There's no rules for that.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
it's too cool not to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Tharcold, one of the things in Torg, there's machines that they literally get energy out of pain.
Yep.
So they torture people and then
Yeah.
turn that into power. So there's cars that have devices on them where you
Yeah.
strap someone into it
Dude, that
and you
sounds
drive
like-
by torturing them.
That
Right,
sounds
so-
like Descent into Avernus.
So I had a boss monster named Torturetron, and literally it was a golem made of torture machines, and its muscles were like human beings.
Oh my god.
Putting it into this, and the main character, the main bad guy, sang in operatic form.
There you go.
Nice.
So this one, they were in a chase with one of these cars, and so they're trying to find a way to go faster.
Have
Well,
you ever-
They hooked one of the players up to the drill machine, and literally inflicted horrific pain on them so they could go faster.
So you go faster.
I'm like, I have no rules for this, but this is too cool not to
Yeah,
say
exactly,
sure.
so.
So it was fun, and now the T-Rex hates his character for doing that.
For doing that.
Have you ever
T-Rex's
seen
boss.
Matt Perkins' live play of Descent into Avernus? The opening is basically D&D Mad Max.
But Tharcold has a strong element of Mad Max in it.
What does?
Tharcold's one of the realms in Torg.
Oh.
It's a base, similar parts of it are a Mad Max realm. Well, the idea is there's invaders from other realities, and a reality that thrives on pain and dominance
Right.
got their bridge they used to break through realities nuked. The Russians went, well, we can't win, so we're going to nuke them. And that
very
spread
Russian.
this weird radiation, this like reality warping radiation across, which turned the area
That
of
was
it
a
into basically
good
Mad
session
Max.
tonight.
Thanks, man.
That
Mad Max
was fun.
with mutants. I mean,
You're
it's like
fighting
Mad
for our
Max
lives, I
Animal
love
World
it.
type.
Yeah, that was enjoyable.
And it's still in question.
And it's
Yeah,
still
right?
in question.
No question, one dragon can do enough, especially with Grim already badly hurt, to end us.
And I'm almost down
But
too.
that's one of the realms that's fun because, well, in one of my characters, you take shock, which is like stun damage, and wounds, which is real damage.
Okay, yeah.
But a lot of the abilities, you can take shock to activate them. Like he was a martial artist, you could take shock to get armor piercing, basically. You know, he focuses